Yo, Discord's hilarious. At least the Borderlands 4 chat. What up, boys? I'm just getting caught up. I'm looking at my channel in Discord. I'm not seeing anything from you. Are you telling me about your smart cover exploiting thing again? Is that what this DM's about? Listen, man, you gotta talk to the devs, dude. I might have a dev hoodie on right now, but I'm no Division dev, alright? Oh yeah, I told him about that shit the first time around. We'll figure it out eventually. Ugh. Listen, man, the winning move is to not play, okay? Div 2 PvP is not it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Well, let me clean up my Steam a little bit. Man, today's been kind of messed up. I think about sleep. Grind this game. This is about to be like a short, casual stream, I think. I was on for way too long yesterday. I started streaming with fucking Destiny 2 of all things. Did I grind some loot? Just gonna hang out with Chevy and the boys. And try and get some more weapons and whatnot. Do I even have like a no cam scene anymore? Actually, no, I'll just like do the cam toggle thing. This might be a no cam stream, dude. It's about to be like, it's just Destiny. It's not exactly exciting. About as low effort as it gets. I'm just gonna grind some gear, man. But yeah, like I said, it's like I went to bed late yesterday. Sleep was kind of a mess, and then like today it's like, yeah. So I'll say hello for a sec. What up, boys? But I think today might just be one of these. It might just be me jogging. It's gonna be me jogging. I gotta stop at this track. I need some more chill. Some more chill. But yeah, looking at the schedule real quick. Chrono Odyssey. This guy right here is what we're covering. This guy right here is what we're covering. And fun little thing here. Oh, look at that. Look who's on the list, man.
I'll keep it short.
Isn't that crazy?
He's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. The whole damn lot of it.
I know Ellie, I know Laffy, I know Stoops, I know my boy Cannon.
Either way, sure ain't.
I've met Damone, he's more of like a YouTuber type of guy. It's funny like this seeing Willis in here. I feel like coming from the division, that's like a meme one to see.
I know how it goes.
I don't know, I've seen a few of these little streams, I guess, but yeah, that's a small list, man. That's a small list. I've heard from Break and others that, you know, they don't like this guy, but that's because he's known for like view botting or something on Twitch. I don't know who this is. Who is that? MMO YouTuber. And then what was this? There's a lot of people that cover these sort of games that I've never seen. Got like a WoW guy. That's cool. I don't make it. I just stream, man. I don't really make like YouTube content much. Oh wait, Blue Squadron's on here. What the fuck? How did I miss that guy's name? This guy's cool. I like this guy. This guy was hilarious to do wars with. This guy was hilarious to do wars with. I know of Lakari. I've never really watched him though. I thought this guy just like gacha games. What are some of these other ones? Huh. Yeah, I really don't try to make YouTube videos, but I should, man. But I should, man. Anyways, yeah, so we're on that list. This guy sounds familiar. Yeah, that's a big ass channel, dude. I've never heard of him. But he's a gacha guy. I clicked his name. It's got like 350k subs. He just does gacha stuff, I guess. Alright, well. I'm on. I'm gonna like load up something in here. Where are my buttons? What are my buttons, dude? Alright, we got more seasonal journey type stuff. It's day 2 of playing with this game's UI all over again. Click the things, collect the things. What do I do with this? Wait, there's like triple battle passes? Oh, those different parts of the battle pass are tied to that. Oh, excuse me. I had a pretty good burrito today. That was the only positive to my day today, pretty much. Nice little carne asada burrito. And now we're back to figuring this out. I saw that Cannon's trying to play this game. I wish him the best of luck. You know? Good luck with that. I should probably tell him to go here, though.
Gamer.
Yo.
Yo. How you feeling, bud?
I'm surviving.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, no, my sleep schedule got messed up, and then I was just chilling for a bit, and had some food, and then like having like a headache, so I was like, all right, I'll be taking Advil. But I mean, it's just Destiny today, so whatever.
Man, it'll do that to you, man. One day, and this guy's already in the downs. This guy.
Yeah.
One day of Destiny, and he's out for the count already.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, it's just grinding for some weapons, right? Like it is what it is, man. I gotta get our pixels.
Yeah, right.
Are we going right in the vault the glass or whatever?
We'll do a GM or two because Crushy needs to BRB. And then we'll go into VOG right away.
Okay, what do I need now?
So this is gonna be, you'll be under leveled, of course, but you'll probably just put on well, I would imagine. Well, actually, you have class abilities, right? Or you have the class exotics, right?
Prismatic, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we can set up a prismatic build for you, if you have the correct class exotic.
I
And
mean,
then
my
you can
two
mess around
best
with
ones
prismatic.
are like Apotheosis Verity and Apotheosis Star Eater.
You want Hoyle and Stinkoseps.
I'm on my Warlock.
Okay, if you have Hoyle, yeah, on the class exotic.
I
You can
mean,
do Inmost Light and Stinkoseps.
that sounds like something I never bothered keeping. Let me check.
Okay, hopefully you did, because that's the role you go for right now. Because you can still play this with a gun setup. So like you could still use it as like just a normal run around and kill stuff.
You said Hoyle and what?
Syntheseps. The Hoyle just helps your ability uptime. Because you'll be throwing the threaded needles, so the strand needles for your melee, and then you'll put whatever grenade that you want to put on.
Hoyle Starfire.
If you don't have Stinkos, that's okay. You can put something else on. It just depends on like what you're going to be using for weapons and stuff. And really, like Hoyle isn't mandatory. These are just more like quality of life, convenience type things.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one.
Do you have either Hoyle or Stinko options?
Yeah, I mean, I have a million of them that have pretty much Hoyle, and then a couple that have Syntheseps, yeah.
Okay, so what do you have with Hoyle?
Is there a way in Dim to filter for it?
I believe you can do perk. Oh wait, I think there's perk name. Exact perk, Spirit of Inmost Light. So
All right,
if you
there we
just type in Inmost, yeah, you'll
Yeah.
see.
I have a Hoyle Harmony one, Hoyle Claw, another Hoyle Claw, Hoyle Starfire, another Hoyle Starfire, Hoyle Verity. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just like a bunch of Hoyle Claw ones and Starfire and
You
Verity.
can do Claw or Verity, whichever one you feel like you might use more. And if you end up not liking the build, then of course we can just like find other options as well. But you can
And
just read the
then-
two perks and see which one you like more.
And then I got somebody in chat saying the synthesis part is more important for some reason. Like what what are we
well,
doing?
Yeah, so basically you're gonna be using a melee ability where you like slide forward, you'll do it like an uppercut and do like a big arc explosion around you. That'll give you amplified. It also does a ton of damage. But since you're not normally like you're probably not gonna be an ability gamer. I mean, if you end up liking it, maybe you will play it, so you can try it. So in that scenario, definitely Stinkos are gonna be way better, the Syntheseps, because it'll increase the slide damage that you do. It's called Lightning Surge is the aspect.
Uh-huh.
But I'm assuming that you're gonna play more of a like sit back with your gun and shoot enemies and then use your threaded needles, which is why you would probably go more Hoyle, just to kind of get your abilities going, because you'll have Phoenix Dive for healing, you'll have Arcane Needle, which will build your darkness meter as well as unravel enemies, and then you'll have whatever grenade that you want to use at the time, and then you can kind of like chain those while you're clearing with your weapon. But I mean, you can also try both. The Syntheseps is going to do like way more damage with your melee, but only while you're surrounded and if you're playing more aggressive. So it just depends. I mean, in GMs, like we're like typically zoom in and there's a lot of enemies around. So Syntheseps would typically be better in that scenario.
Mhm.
But again, you can try one. If you don't like it, try the other. If you don't like either and you don't like the build, then we can find other solutions. This is just like one of the go-to options or like the meta option for Warlock. And this will work next season without the artifact, or it'll work even better actually because
I have
we're gonna
a
have arcs.
Spirit of the Assassin Syntheseps.
You could use that one because every time you get a kill, you'll go invis. I believe.
Yeah,
right?
that could
Yeah.
be cool.
Yeah, try it. Definitely try it and see if you like it. I mean, you can play around with whatever you have. Ultimately, the goal would be to get Inmost Light and Syntheseps together, because you can nearly just keep chaining your abilities. But of course, like if you don't want to play into that, then you don't have to. You can focus on more gunplay builds and setups.
So I gotta play Arc or something,
You'll play
or
Transcendence.
Transcendent, but with like Arc bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, so you'll go Transcendence, and then the super is going to be Song of Flame. So that one
Okay.
is basically you just get a shit ton of damage reduction, right?
Yeah, I remember how this worked. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then you can also use Needle Storm if you want to. I use Needle Storm, but in like depending on the scenario, I mean, Song of Flame is really ridiculous, so that's definitely not a bad idea to go that route.
I guess I'll keep Void and then go Surge.
And then Phoenix Die for your class ability. Arcane
Yeah, I have
Needle
that.
for your melee,
Yeah.
and then whatever grenade you want, typically a light grenade.
I use
use-
Vortex Grenade usually. So
That's
I
fine,
used
you
to
can
play a
use
lot of
Vortex.
Prismatic Warlock. This is kind of like my loadout from before.
Yeah, good.
But I got rid of my
Then-
Hellion and I have Feet of the Void and Lightning Surge now.
Yep, perfect. And then your aspects, you're going to want specific aspects for this as well. You are going to want... Okay, yeah, so you'll have five.
You meant fragments, right?
Yeah, sorry, fragments, right. Bravery. Now, this is only if you're using a strand or a void weapon, which I definitely would look for a strand weapon that is useful or good. This is where the new dungeon, the hand cannon, you would probably really like that one. But this is going to give your strand weapons unraveling rounds, and it's going to give your void weapons volatile rounds.
That's cool, yeah.
Both of which extremely good, right? So if you're not using one of those two element types, then you won't use this one. Facet of Dawn is going to be the next one. This is what gives you Radiant.
Yeah, I had that on before, yeah.
Yep, perfect. And then Purpose, this one is going to be dependent on what super you have. So it'll give you the verb that matches the super. So the reason why I use Strand is because when you pick up an orb, it gives you Woven Mail, which Woven Mail is going to give you damage reduction. Right, so it's going to be Woven Mail for Strand. It'll be Frost Armor for Stasis, which is more damage reduction that keeps stacking up. You have Overshield for Void. You have Restoration for Solar. And then for Arc, you get Bolt Charge. So you won't really need Arc because you'll be getting
This is
that.
just going to give me Restoration then.
So if you're on Solar, you'll get Restoration, right?
Yeah.
Which you don't have healing other than your Phoenix Dive, so it's not like it's bad, right? And then Devotion and Sacrifice. The reason why you typically go with these is it helps build your Transcendence more quickly. So that way you can pop your Transcendence, because that will give you a natural damage reduction. It'll also give you damage increase, and it gives you increased ability regen, right? Oh, I mean, you know what Transcendence is.
Well, I have Devour, so I don't think I would need the Purpose one.
Yeah, you can take it off. You can put something else on if you want to. That's fine.
The hell did I used to use?
It's just more so in a oh shit scenario where you need to pick up an orb. It'll proc your restoration, and it'll keep your healing going, just in case you're not able to consistently get kills. But that's also what your Phoenix Dive is for, right? Drop your Phoenix Dive, and then you just get instant burst of healing.
I could put Weaken on my Void Grenade.
You could do that for sure.
I could get this melee energy thing and grenade energy thing faceted balance.
Yeah, you got plenty of different options. It just like the general play style. The big thing is you're gonna want to try to use for your melee aspect, the lightning surge. You want to run, slide, and then melee, and you'll see it does like an uppercut and a big arc explosion around you. It does a lot of damage, so it is very useful, especially when you have bigger enemies near you. But it also makes you amplified, which amplified gives you natural damage reduction, and that's gonna be like a very important part of like day one. Amplified is a huge damage reduction increase.
Okay.
It also gives you 50 mobility, and I don't know how that's going to convert with the new system yet. We don't know like specifics like that. Because if it converts, that's 50 weapons, which is massive. So yeah, you can kind of use whatever you want to.
I'm broke.
Yeah, I don't know how the amplified is going to convert.
How do I get prisms again?
You'll get it from GMs. Yeah. But you can also, at the tower, you should be able to exchange one of those amazing boxes that you have to click to open up another menu. There's a currency exchange option. Another one you can use, might not be a bad idea, is there's a Facet of Hope. That's where when you have an elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly, so that lets you get more Phoenix Dives. But that's, I mean, there's plenty of options, right? It's just whatever you wanna use.
Heavy-handed gloves. Orbs of power.
Oh my god, I've not had frequency on this entire time, brother.
Oh, you're throwing, man.
Dude, that's like the most important one. Fuck me.
Throwing.
Ah, man. That's unfortunate.
What about ammo? What about ammo?
How long does it take to get the... I suppose I don't even know why I'm asking. She's not going to know. But I wonder how long it takes to get the Hunter's Journal from Failsafe for Solid to do. Because, as I said, some of the armor rolls that she's given are really good. And I think they're going to be better than the Artifice armor.
Melee damage resist?
I helped someone do a Master Dungeon. The rolls were ass.
I don't think I'd ever care about that. Unless that's actually just
really
DR while close to people.
Yeah, I think I remember that too. So, I mean, it really depends on if those rolls are even achievable, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you can't get a double 30 roll on Master stuff, it's not even worth it.
Yeah,
Boots,
Failsafe is better.
boots.
Yeah, at that point. And then it's just a matter of finding what is the best farm for getting the engrams.
I was getting engrams last night from Atheon like crazy.
Couldn't have been that many because I only have 29.
Pick up orbs, get a bunch of cooldowns, huh?
I got like 25 yesterday, easily.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I took my Tuma Want again.
What's going on here? Yeah. When I reread it for the second time, I figured it was actually DR for things close to you. Am I just doing like outreach or something? Little time dilation action.
For pit armor, though, I swear you have to have got a certain amount into the campaign to get high. There's something you've got to do to get high.
You don't use time dilation?
Armor, like high.
I guess I don't need the charge.
I'm sure there was something you had to do. Otherwise, the armor from pit is ass.
Yeah, I'm used to using this for armor charge all the time. Just playing with the gun.
Yeah, do you... I know you won't get you. Oh, is that all you've got to do? I swear, I remember there was something I had to complete to get high stat rolls and tweaking.
I'll do those two first until
thought it
I'm
was just to be
rich
able to
enough to
access it.
boost this up.
Yeah, so could be.
I think you just have to like actually get to that strike. Actually, I don't know.
You know, we farmed so much crap yesterday, and I threw it on my vault, and now I have too much stuff in my vault.
Oh no. Well, most weapons you can get rid of if you kept weapons. With armor, if it doesn't have like, I'd say anything that's below like a.
I don't really
66
have
roll, you can
purple
probably
armor.
use-
I don't.
Okay.
It's like all guns, dude,
Okay. A lot of
and
weapons.
exotic class items.
Is there anything that you have a lot of weapons of that, like duplicates?
Oh, I'm sure I do. Like those ergo some swords.
Yeah, those you want to keep though, just because like yeah, that's a dumb system they have. Just a dumb system.
You need to get on the phone to Datto. Need to get Datto in.
Yeah, hit him up. Be like, yo, clean my stash, clean my vault.
Oh Lord. I guess I'll just assume I'll have god rolled stuff by the end of this fog farm, so let's just delete everything.
Yeah, I mean you'll have like the weapons that you'll want for most situations. Like the sniper and the sniper and the rocket launcher, you can use in most scenarios. Fatebringer is also extremely good if you want to use that for a primary instead. And then like a lot of the stuff that you're probably going to be using is still stuff you'd farm. Just make sure you keep, I mean, craftable stuff obviously, but you can always recraft it. You want an eager edge sword if you don't have one crafted. That's just good to have.
Yeah, I've had one. I just didn't transfer it at all yesterday because I was like too lost to care about Eager Edge. But I was running around with like the mountaintop and Eager Edge and stuff back in the day.
Yeah.
Where the hell these come from?
What about Ido? Does she do any kind of...
I have no idea. I haven't messed with her in a while.
I'm gonna go have a look. It's just I know that's going to be my biggest thing because I don't have mobility, I don't have intellect, and I don't have a melee.
What's up, Woodsy? Yeah, that's rough. That's rough out here.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, I saw that sniper that's crafted. I have to. These are all like leftover rolls that I threw in there from doing the raid. Is the crafted one sick? Predith. No extra sitting around. Critical anomaly. Imminence. What's an imminence? Monte Carlos. I mean, these would just be my collections, wouldn't they? Should I just delete this shit? Or just delete that one? Bring the rocket over here. My sword. Let's clean out some rocket launchers. Yeah, I saw from yesterday. We farmed pretty hard. What up, Curtis? The hell is this thing? Should I care about this thing, chat? It's just some random ass, like...
What are you working on right now?
I'm trying to make a space.
Well, we can load into a GM and start running a GM, and then you can just work on your vault space.
I
and we'll
can
just 2-man it.
I can probably join. I made like I deleted like 20 things from Vault of Glass. So I think I have room.
Yeah, you're about to get a bunch more.
Yeah.
There's a lot of-
what are
a lot
you
of loot
farming?
there.
I don't even know what we're farming.
We're doing a Grandmaster Nightfall.
What do
So
we
this is
get?
gonna be like the closest to contest, and this is for number 1, you'll get exotics. Number 2, you'll get the Ascendant shards, the golf ball looking things, so you can upgrade armor.
Oh yeah, I kind of need those.
So you'll definitely need those. You'll get Ascendant prisms. You know the other things you're talking about, the enhancement prisms. That's the thing you're asking about earlier. And
Yeah.
then you will also get random exotics, exotic engrams. There is a pulse rifle that drops, that arc pulse rifle, and then the palindrome arc hand cannon. So you're about to get loot. Don't worry. Well, all that work that you just did is about to be gone.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, also, like, you can literally, we'll just 2-man it while you're clearing some more space in your vault, because I definitely don't mind. But I'd rather just be running this while you're doing that. Multitasking. And you could just, like, ask if you have something that you have, like, a bunch of and you want to delete, just just ask us and we can let you know.
I've got so much bullshit from all these random raids that I was doing.
Yeah, just ask. I mean, pretty much all of the weapons you can get rid of, especially Vogue ones, because you're going to get them crafted.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to keep any Vogue weapons. Garden is really only the...
Chad, is this the Vogue weapon?
I mean, the hand cannon isn't bad, but it's really only the auto rifle. And last switch, I think you have crafted weapons, so you can get rid of everything that's not crafted.
That's the garden hand cannon. Found verdict. Oh my fucking god, dude. What are these? Why do I have
What you can do
these?
is at the top, you can type in season, and then you could just go like from the bottom up, or just like pick seasons, and like older seasons that you don't recognize, you can just see what weapons drop from there. Because chances are most of that stuff you can probably get rid of from older seasons, because a lot of perks have gotten updated.
All right, this thing's getting deleted.
Got it. We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
There's so much bullshit in my vault.
You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus. The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
Wait, isn't this like the one of the oldest things in the game?
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
I don't know what I was supposed to even fucking do with this. Build that you guys put me on.
Also, slide in melee, whenever you need amplified. Make sure you're doing that. We didn't worry about any of your class mods or your armor mods, so you might be struggling a little bit.
Someone else in chat got me with that. What the fuck? I already hate this build.
The
I just
only
wanna
thing we
shoot
have
my
to kill is
gun.
champions, pretty much. Everything else we mostly ignore. Get fucked.
Dude, I tried to run double special this and I played Lord of Wolves and it was not a good choice in there.
I saw that. Like, I don't know what to do with that.
Oh, I tried. And the damage.
Mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing it can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is killing Vex by the dozen.
All right. What's the bad news?
I think several attackers on the wall were executed.
Well, sidearm still does work.
I don't know. Vex block and grant egress.
I didn't slide.
Maybe a ball drop in here, so be careful. Right there, yeah. Stay out of that middle area.
Where's my uppercut? Is that not my actual melee? Oh, that button's on my mouse is not my actual powered melee. It's my regular melee. That's weird. God damn it! I keep pressing my other key now. Yep, still doing it.
Mechanics are for cars.
Flawless trials? Fuck this game's PvP, bro. I've done flawless trial before. When that one Strand SMG was in the game. I mean, worth farming. The really OP one with target lock, whatever it was called. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, that Immortal. I had that shit.
That is so unfortunate.
Here's something. Guardian down.
Just the middle one first, and then we do half the health, and then we do all three.
What the hell? You can walk over that. The fuck is that? What was that guy looking like he was about to explode?
Yeah, so that's a somewhat new enemy type. They're called Banes. There's different types of enemies that are gonna have different Banes that are like certain mechanics. So that's a Supernova, or Hypernova or whatever, where once you start damaging him, he goes up into the air and he starts charging up, and then he does a massive AoE. That's actually one of the really good changes they've done recently, is they've added these new enemy types. There's another one where it has a bubble around him, and you need to melee him to break the shield to be able to kill him. Another one that's got like a purple aura around it, where when you damage it, it'll do like a little elemental explosion around it. And then,
Bro, what are you doing? Some kung fu shit? What was that? I just saw you kicking.
Yeah, that's my finisher. That's my finisher.
What the hell?
Street Fighter.
The fuck do I use my super? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. This is like the one you spam stuff. I got an adept palindrome.
What intel did you
Yep,
discover?
it'll be a guaranteed drop. So you can get one of each.
What am I looking for in this thing?
A couple different roles, but the go-to role is going to be on the right column. You want the, oh god, what was it called? Rolling Storm, and then the left column, Explosive Payload.
Okay,
Well,
so I'm
the girls
halfway
in-
there.
What'd you get?
Questions for
Explosive and snapshot.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. You could use that for PvP if you wanted, but
Good joke.
yeah. So you should have got an exotic as well. A Cruel Mercy, which is a arc pulse rifle. And then it should have got like golf balls, a set in shards, I believe, or enhancement prism.
Yeah, I got some golf balls and some exotic gloves. Nothing manacles.
I don't even know what those are. I don't play Warlock, so I don't know what they are.
Something about scatter grenades.
Oh, that one? Yeah. I think that one was popular when it came out, but then it just got power crept by other stuff.
Yeah, I haven't used Song of Flame since the thing came out. chat. Okay, I was like, all right, pop song of flame. What is this? Warlock. My favorite Warlock loadout is what I had stuff for, which is
Not into Savathun's throne world.
I would have like the Supernova or whatever, Nova Bomb,
at the
and
end though.
the Needle
for the
Storm
boss is
thing
good,
for
for
single
sure.
Good
target.
damage.
Yeah.
On a prismatic, I'd have like all the utility.
Gunner, we've received limited intel regarding the Vex information we know. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Oh my god. Where's my face? I am happily jogging through content, as you can see in the camera. I'm playing Destiny, man. You can see how much I'm smiling right now. Because of embarrassment. Sprinter on like uppercutting stuff's kind of cool, I guess. But definitely not
Yeah,
my
this
playstyle.
fang cannon with chill clip is nuts. It's really good.
Sidearm, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm making the elimination of carbon a priority.
I see you sliding around.
Yeah, I'm trying it.
I think he's starting to believe, maybe.
It seems pretty free.
Yeah.
If you wanted to turn off your brain even more, just play this.
Unfortunately, they've moved a lot away from gunplay. Like, there's like good rotations and stuff for boss DPS, but for the most part, like everything else is just all ability spam for the most part.
It's fine, we'll just have rockets on all the guns.
I mean, yeah, right? Well, we're getting basically a heavy burst hand cannon, or like a, I think it's a hand cannon. Let's give me like a shotgun hand cannon, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that pulse, the special pulse. That's kind of nuts.
Maybe.
The fuck? Oh, shit. Just send fire out everywhere. I can't see fuck all. It's just a light show. Okay. Transcendence? What's the button for that again?
There's a meteor guy in the back. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. That guy just spits out meteors. Kind of obvious.
This button? Oh, is it now? Like, I don't even know what the button is. V is my Phoenix dive. Is this game pay to win? This is not an MMO. And this is not made in Asia, so it's not pay to win. No, that guy never died. Yeah, you gotta buy content in this game. Oh, it didn't work. I had a warlock moment.
Yep, that'll happen.
Is that because he wasn't in LO? Because he was in LOS, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a pretty big range, as you can tell, right? That's
Yeah.
I was just demonstrating the mechanic, of course.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yo, I'm Crab Raven, bro.
Oh, okay.
The fuck do I activate Transcendence? What's the Transcendence button?
B for Prismatic.
That's my Phoenix dive.
Oh, check your keybind set, I don't know.
Okay.
Would be a good question. X probably. If they swap. Just start face rolling your keyboard until it pops.
And it's seriously corrupted.
I guess I'll check the keybinds. I was there like, yeah, I got a purple bar. What's the button?
What is Oxa? And who
Yeah,
is
pretty much whenever you get that pop.
Oh, it's
in.
on
Same thing with
B.
your...
Those are questions for another day.
Ah,
For now,
Huh.
I didn't know you could do the same thing. Well, I guess you can't jump in Prismatic then because that would Phoenix dive, right?
Phoenix dive is on V, but Prismatic's on B.
Oh, I said B for Prismatic. Yeah,
Yeah.
I probably said it poorly. Well, V and B, don't fat finger it. You get a good roll.
On what?
The hand cannon. That's the main thing we're doing this for right now. Is hand cannon.
I don't see explosive payload.
Do you have outlaw?
Huh?
Outlaw?
Closing time, elemental capacitor, magnificent howl.
Yeah. Magnificent Hollow is actually really good.
And I got some kind of
but-
pulse rifle too.
Yeah, left column isn't very good. You could try the pulse. I mean, it's got good rolls.
It's a pulse.
Yeah.
And I got Osmio gloves.
Got it. We received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
The 2 burst is good for PV. It's still a pulse though, man. You know, I just want to play with hand cannons. Like, I don't know what the state of weapon balance is, because it seems like, you know, as far as PV is concerned, people are just going to slam their abilities.
I killed myself. After my helicopter, my Sparrow blew up and killed me.
A Twitch extension? Oh, is there a Twitch extension for this game? I forgot about it. Usually if you poke around on them, there's like a way to turn them off. On the right side of the Twitch player or something like that. I traded with the mobs.
I got him. Game crashed again. Unfortunate. Or my PC crashed.
That's
I
wild.
think I'll be picking up my PC tomorrow though.
I guess better now than next month.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Unnamed! 65 months! Thank you, man. Welcome back.
Got it. I'm moving to elimination of cargo priority for this operation.
Really that much damage. What's going on here, man? Oh man, Cannon, he stopped playing Destiny already. He only lasted an hour, boys. He only lasted an hour. Oh, I was already wasted. Rip.
Are at 50% completion of this task.
More than an hour. Still, though, I mean, I know the new player experience in this game is dog shit. Well, I know it's terrible. And welcome to the damn light show. You know, while you were busy trying to figure out the menus, I'm playing my Warlock, and I have the entire goddamn rainbow on my side. Okay. Holy shit, that thing's about to bot me. I'm dead. Not dead yet. Throw more shit. Okay. Relax down, dull Chrono, short streams for the stamina. Listen, man, you gotta set up the subathon where you're like live on stream for the entire beta. And if we had enough, lead time, bro, we could have I could have flown to Korea and we could have done the subathon on your stream and then just done shifts to keep the stream going or some shit. Dude, imagine. It would be some crazy shit to do. I'll take care, Jake. Thanks for being here, man. Sugar House 2.0. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't have one guy in the camera the whole time. What you do is you try to overlap the shifts so you're doing some content together. Okay, that's the play. Oh.
Yeah, I said when you crashed, I said to myself silently, right, okay, time to lock in. We've got to make sure we don't wipe. And I literally ran into the room and just died straight away.
Yeah, this guy died, and I'm like, all right, well, it's more like my turn to lock in. Okay, I got the rest of this guy.
Solid clutch stuff. Let's go, dude.
Yep. I was like, oh, lock in, no wiping, dead. Oh,
I got it where it counts, man.
And you sitting there, so that was also it. One solid went down. Solid went down. It's like, I'm fighting. I'll wait for Chevy come back.
This was 10 times. They've been looking at me, but I didn't want to go for the race, get double sniped and die. Be like, oh, okay, yeah, nice. But we made it. We made it.
Just chatting gaming content. I think this game came out in 2018, didn't it? Wait, what's my button for this?
Yeah, not more than
Oh, 2017, right. I was just trying to line it up with my PUBG career, so I just remember it was during the start of my PUBG life where I was like, bro, there's no way I'm playing Destiny 2, it's fucking up my aim. Realistically right now, I just want to play Chrono, man. So many items.
Yeah, welcome to GMs.
What intel did you discover?
It doesn't really feel like a Grandmaster difficulty.
Yep, power creep. That's a subclass 3.0 that they added. Like, I think the big thing is the amplified that you're getting consistently. That alone is just making it a complete joke.
Explosive payload opening shot.
For another day, I suppose.
That's unfortunate.
But for now,
Honestly, that right column is the column that you want. There's either a Master of Arms, the Mag Hull, Magnificent Hull, or the I forget the other one.
You say magnificent hole?
Howl. Like a wolf howl.
Oh, the howl. Okay. It's like, damn.
Or Wolves of London. Yeah.
No, I got that god rolled hole, dude.
Yeah. Rolling Storm is the other one. The Magnificent one, when you it's based off a precision kill, so you'd really like that one. You can get up to 10 stacks with precision kills. When you reload, it gives you 10 bullets that are Mag Hull bullets, and they give you 50% damage for each one. And then every time you get a precision kill, it refunds the ammo back.
So I got a bunch of exotics that are all gloves. I assume it's just like glove day or glove week or something.
No, it's random.
I just keep getting gloves though. It's just nothing but gloves.
Yep, better RNG. Doubles you the lead. You can start it.
Are you sure there's no like glove target loot or something on right now?
I'll keep it short.
Yeah, because I got a helmet.
Energy's getting
Mate,
yanked
don't
think
out of
everything-
janky
the
EU
dreadnought
servers.
I
into
just literally just keep getting gloves,
a
exotic.
damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't.
It's unfortunate.
Maybe
Yeah, there's no.
we can
I don't
beat it
think
out of
there's
her.
any focus farming
By
like
the
on
way,
anything you can get
sure ain't for nothing
loot
good.
wise. I don't think so. At least I could be wrong. I think the only thing you could kind of like, it's called a tune, is the
Yeah.
class item.
I know how
You
it
can choose a
goes.
specific stat to focus, and it is more likely to drop that stat.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you can do it for exotics though. That'd be nice if you could like focus farm helmets or chests or something.
What even are like the best exotics on not prismatic classes?
So I think pretty much every warlock will be using one of two exotics. Aside from like specific like niche builds, the helmet speaker, the speaker sight helmet. I don't know. Do you have?
Wasn't
that?
it like a
Hopefully you
healer
do.
item or something?
Yeah, but it is extremely good because it puts out a healing turret and it'll just constantly heal people around you, and it's just really good for keeping your team alive and keeping you alive.
Yeah, I'm not a support player.
That's like one of the biggest things that Warlock has right now. But probably the main thing that people are going to be using, especially for damage, is going to be the chess piece. What the hell is it called again? Sanguine Alchemy.
Oh yeah, I was using that actually. I've been using that. That was the
Yep,
thing I
so
had
that
equipped
gives
when
you-
I was like, oh, error.
Yeah, same. That is the one that gives you ×4 surge, which is 25% damage to whatever element your super is, so solar. And then it gives you 10% damage increase to anything that you shoot.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
You're in a rift, you mark things, you do damage. That's a good time.
I'll keep it short.
Yeah, just drop a rift and then you just get damage increase. It also applies to well, so when you drop your well, it applies to that.
Damn lot of it.
And you can drop your well and then switch to like an arc subclass, and it'll give you ×4 arc surge if you're using an arc weapon. So you can like super swap to whatever element you want the surge for.
Oh,
Those are like the main ones. Gloves, you can also go for.
if you want to play DPS, you should be a hunter. But I have a well, dude. I can have a well and have guns. You know.
Sunbracer.
Yeah, there's two of them: Sunbracer as well as the Controverse Hold.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Yep, grenade gloves.
Sunbracers is actually one of like the best clearing exotics that you have. where you
I
just spam
remember.
Grenades.
I remember. those are stupid.
Yeah, Controverse, you can charge, overcharge vortex grenades, and then they turn into like giga vortex grenades basically. A couple other like niche ones, but
Special. I got you the stand, don't worry, please.
Oh, thank you.
Thunderclap those cheeks in the corridor. Shoo.
Oh yeah, chat, since we're on the subject of Chrono Odyssey. What class are you guys playing and why is it Ranger? Because Ranger's the best class in the game, duh. I can't wait to cross my way through so much content again. I also hope that they front load a lot of the power of Ranger. They keep nerfing Ranger. Just front load it into the headshot damage. So only people that end up playing Ranger long term are the people that can aim. They stop nerfing me afterwards. Also, you'll understand after you guys play the tutorial of Chrono Odyssey, you'll understand why I have my eyes on Assassin. We won't be able to play Assassin, and you'll be like, damn, I wish I could play Assassin. Assassin's what you want to play? Yeah, wait until you see the tutorial, man.
American Graves are nuts for GMs, because you can one-tap all champions, pretty sure.
Oh yeah, boat helmet. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, he was using that yesterday, right? The wedge slice, wasn't he?
No, I think that was just an ornament. That's just his. He's got that on now. That's just his.
Yo, Chevy.
Oh god.
Chevy, do you like playing MMOs?
MMOs, yeah.
Have you looked at Chrono Odyssey at all?
Oh, absolutely. I didn't get in.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I've been checking.
Do you want to play?
I mean, I probably wouldn't stream it, but I want to.
You wouldn't stream it? What?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it's only up to level 20, and it's only.
It's early game, but yeah, might as well grind it out.
I mean, I gotta stick with Destiny.
What do you mean, like stick with Destiny because you're like stream numbers and whatnot, or what?
Oh yeah, yeah. Whenever I do MMOs.
Oh yeah, I mean, MMO numbers are questionable, but it's new. It's new though.
Yeah, not a lot of people know about it. I've been looking forward to that for like 4 years now.
Yeah.
Work, Captain. You are at 50% completed.
Well, tomorrow is supposed to be when everyone's supposed to like get their keys or something.
Well, people got information saying that they got like accepted or whatever.
Yeah, I'm in their partner program.
Yeah, I saw that. You're like one of like 20 people.
Yeah.
I mean, I would expect you to, absolutely.
I mean, I was in there like the earliest test. I have like the timekeeper role. What is happening? Huh?
Oh. Yeah, we're dead.
They just shot me with something. I don't know. It hurt.
I bet your amplified ran out. I'm pretty sure amplified is like a 50% damage reduction or something. It's crazy.
Amp is that strong, huh?
Yeah, it's extremely busted.
Yeah, just let me know tomorrow if you don't get in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that barrier went into freaking turret mode and just absolutely clapped my cheeks.
Do all partners have X number of keys? Yeah, I was given like 5 extras or something, but they basically said like you can give them away whichever you want. You can, probably, give it to like your mods or for other friends that you want to make sure get in or whatever. And I just look at it as like, all right, well, let me try to help out any other like content creator friends, I guess, that haven't gotten access for whatever reason. I only have like 5 of them. Excuse me. I only have like 5 of them. I would assume somebody that can would probably have like a fucking. He'll have like 500,000 keys himself, dude. He'll just. He is the gatekeeper for the beta. The player cap? I have no idea. I was looking forward to playing it, man. Like I only played the first test that was like, you know, in like February or something like that. And then there was another test recently, but Dune Awakening was happening, so I was playing that instead. I just want to play it again, see how much it's changed. Okay, I feel for it again. Yeah, there's at some point tomorrow people are gonna find out. Huh? It's crazy. I'll go from taking no damage to then just getting deleted like that.
Yeah, it's definitely like the amplified is going to be a big part of it, and then whatever other damage reduction. I mean, that's the only thing you have right now. Which is why I normally run Strand, and the one where you pick up an orb, you get the
Woven mail stuff.
Yeah, because like I'm making orbs literally everywhere.
Is there a damage reduction cap in this game?
I think the highest it actually goes up to is if you have all damage reduction sources. With your Song of Flame, you can get like 95%.
What?
Yeah. It's very, very busted.
So I can sack Woven Mail and Amplify and
Yeah, you
Song.
can get, on my current build, like pretty easily, I can get Amplified literally always. Woven Mail whenever I pick up an orb, so always. And then if I switch to Stasis, I can also get Frost Armor, which is more damage reduction.
Gross.
And then I can put on a weapon that'll give me constant overshield. And then the only thing I'm missing is like damage reduction from like Song of Flame, which that applies to the entire team.
Whatever happened to just doing damage, man? Where's the glass cannon build that one-shots everything?
Oh, you can definitely do that. It's just all ability stuff. Everything is all like ability focus. And like every class of herb, you get defense and offensive things, right?
For those of you guys that really play Destiny that are in my chat right now, however many there might be, what do you think of the mess of colors on my screen as I just go around shooting stuff? It's gotta be fucking weird. Oh wait, there's more. Taste the rainbow, motherfuckers. I wish that's what my character would say every time I pop Transcendence. Taste the rainbow. Yeah, and imagine prismatic kind of makes it look ridiculous, right? Like it actually is the goddamn rainbow. It's everything. I've got like purple, pink, rainbow grenades. I've got like my green
There's
melees
carrots.
and my fiery solar attacks and my all of it.
See, I remember when you used to get hit by his purple beams, if you even put your little toe in it, you would get instantly one shot. And now you can just stand in it for free. Crazy.
Yeah, I literally ignore everything.
Yeah.
Even champion stomps, because those would like always one-shot you.
Fuck.
Location secured. What intel did you discover?
There's only one deal on labeled Oxa.
At least you're getting material
Metadata says it was
solid
last
for like
Yeah, I
upgrades and
was
stuff.
broke.
centuries ago.
Yeah, so I feel like this is actually pretty good. I don't know what's going on.
I got
she's,
explosive payload,
she's-
rolling storm.
Those
Yep,
are
there you go.
There you go.
That's it.
That's the
It's
one.
literally. Yep. What is the explosive payload? What's the other perk?
You said rolling storm.
Yeah, in the left column, you have a second perk.
Outlaw, Allen explosive payload.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go. Bomb.
You literally got both, yeah.
I guess the masterwork's just stability, rip.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but still, that's the roll. I've gotten snapshot like 100 times so far.
Okay.
Well, at least you got some materials and you got a very usable, very good palindrome. So when you get a kill, you get the rolling storm gives you the bolt charge, which is the lightning thing that comes down and it does some good damage, but it's being carried right now by the artifact, so the damage isn't going to be as good, but still going to be a very good weapon. Palindrome was a very good hand cannon anyways. So at least you have that.
I'll keep it short.
It just doesn't have.
Yanked on down from the dreadnought into
Do I just put backup mag on this
world.
thing?
The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe.
Backup mag, or I
figure it
usually
out
put
of
the heavy
Either way,
mod on things is what I usually use. Because normally like getting ammo is one of the bigger issues. But backup mag would
Heavy
work.
ammo
You can
finder
also-
enhancement. Okay, there's a bunch of like adept mods in here.
yeah.
Mhm. Well, so you
I
might
know
have to
how it
upgrade
goes.
the like you could use it to level it up. I wouldn't waste materials if you don't have a lot, but you can upgrade it and then you can enhance your perks on adept weapons, or on most weapons now. So you'll see that there's the enhancement socket. You'll be able to upgrade the enhancement to tier 3, I think it is, which will then upgrade your perks to your left and right perk, your traits to enhanced. It won't do your barrel or magazine. That'll be a new tier system coming. So level it up, and then you'll be able to enhance it, and then you'll be able to get the enhanced perks. That also lets you use the other mods once you level it up.
Oh.
But until then, backup, or you can use the Adept Mag, or you can use the Adept Reload, handling range, whatever you want to put on.
I mean, we could quickly do the 2 other characters for the clan Nightfall bounties if we're just sitting around waiting.
Yeah, I could swap, I guess. I just plus 17 this thing or whatever. It's like level 3 now, I guess.
Yeah. And then you have enhanced perks.
Yeah, they're all arrow to other
There you go.
mind.
Yep, you're good then.
What about that pulse rifle? Is there anything that we actually cared about on there?
That can get Rolling Storm as well. So I mean, it's got usable perks. It's just entirely
Oh.
up to you if you want to use a pulse or not.
It just comes down to the rolling storm. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't look at the other rolls that are on that because I don't use pulses. I'm sure there's other stuff that are usable though.
Yeah, I think there's a cut you can get. I think you can get like Frenzy on it. I'll find my pulses. I've got a few. You can get Frenzy, Kill Clip, Desperado Mare, Adrenaline. You can get a demo Adrenaline Junkie roll, which is not too bad. I've quite been enjoying. I was always on a negative pulse train, but I've come around to them. They are pretty nice.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Eververse isn't just a
Okay, so I got a pulse that's Dragonfly Rolling Storm? Or 4 times the charm Rolling Storm?
I mean, the first one is definitely the one that I would use. Dragonflight Rolling Storm sounds like a good combo.
Hi again.
Well, I have people that are down to farm Fog Atheon if you want to get the red borders, or if you'd rather work on like other things right now.
Red borders sound cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what else there's to work on.
Well, like we could do the GM on the other characters, but I don't know if we're too worried about that right now. We could also do. So what else were we gonna do?
Chat, should I care about this?
Oh, if you end up needing the other exotic currency, the Ascendant Alloys, we can farm some of those by doing the seasonal activity on Master and just farming the first boss. Those are pretty easy.
I have 28 alloys and like 19 shards, I guess.
Okay, yeah, you're good on those right now. If you need more, we can grab more for sure. Later. You're pretty good on that right now.
What should I do with all the exotic engrams that I have? Is there like a way to like
So
target a specific item?
yeah, so there's a couple things you could do. You can either hold them for the new expansion, or if there's a exotic you want right now that you don't have, you can focus it specifically. So on the Rahul, you go to focus decoding, and then on the final page, only do this one if you want to get one that you don't have yet, because it requires an exotic cipher, which you might not even have right now.
I have ciphers.
Okay, so if there is an exotic that you want right now that you don't have, you can do that. If there isn't any that you don't want, then go to the third page, and this one doesn't require ciphers, but you could use 2 golf balls and a engram to focus a specific exotic. So again, I would say for Warlock, you're gonna want to go with. There's a couple options. Just depends. Definitely, in my opinion, like the overall most useful one, but it's team play support is the Verities, or not the Verities, sorry, the helmet, the speaker box helmet. Speaker sight
Yeah.
is extremely strong. Otherwise, Cenotaph for making ammo is always good if you don't have one of those.
Yeah, the boat helmet. Yeah, I got one of those.
Yeah, the boat helmet. For your gloves, you can go with Controverse Hold. Getaway Artist is actually very good right now as well. Sun Bracers, those are the 3 gloves that you go with. So those are all good options. When it comes to your chest, if you don't have a Sanguine Alchemy, that's definitely one you
Should
may
I just
wanna
like
go
fish for one that has better stats, or is that like a next patch thing?
with. Yeah, you can do that now because it'll convert. I mean, Sanguine Alchemy is probably going to be overall the option you use, most likely. Got a couple
I
options.
could burn some golf balls, I guess.
Yeah, remember you'll need that for upgrading weapons and stuff as well. So like golf balls are for upgrading weapons, so you'll need them for or armor, sorry. So to upgrade any of your armor, if you are going to be farming stuff, you'll need that for that. Otherwise, the orange ones are the ones you need for weapons, which you have plenty of right now, and you can always get more later. But just depends. If you don't have a decent roll of whatever exotic, just get one of those and just keep farming them. Make sure your ghost has, I'd say, intellect.
Yeah, I have it on int, and it's just it just gave me a generic one.
Yeah. I think that's all it does is guarantees at least 10 into that stat.
Oh, come on. You can do it. The gamblers are the win. They're the ones that don't give up. Well, damn, that's kind of cool. But resilience is dead next update.
They are going to give us some currency to re-roll our exotic armor. I don't think we have the exact details on how it works, but they did say that we can re-roll it. I think it's to the new stat system. We can re-roll them, I think is what it was. I would have to double check. But if you can get the stats that you want, that's definitely going to be better than just not re-roll it.
I got that.
Damn.
Yeah. Too bad
That's
it's...
extremely good right now.
Yeah, right now that's pretty cool, right?
Yeah. But I don't think they're going to give us the capability of like switching resilience to mobility, for example. I think it's just going to be a reroll. There's limited currency with that as well.
Well, time to get the jackpot. I guess there's that.
Yeah, I would say use that for now for sure. Well, in the future, you'll hold that and then see if you get a better one. Because the mobility will turn into weapons, which is what you want. Intellect is 12, which is low, but you can always make up the intellect.
One more gamba. Let's see. God damn it, this fucking UI. Like tab out so I can just... That's my last one.
Yeah, that'll work too. But that one I would say is better for the new stats. Because you definitely want as high intellect mobility so you don't have to waste as many stats on them. So that's definitely better when you're technically gaining 6 to those stats, so that's good.
Well, putting those in storage.
But for now, you would use the first one you put in there, of course. It's a really good one.
That one's funny.
Yeah.
Speak to me not of the dark.
God damn it. Tab out this, that. That's the one that I had. That's the one I was working with.
Very even.
Yeah.
It's a low roll, but still very even.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We
Starfire.
might not be as safe as we think.
We can switch Discord so we don't have to keep inviting people. I think you're in mine. I'll send you an invite just in case, and so you don't have to search for it.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find. This war
I found it before you invited me.
for them to be certain.
Yay! Let's go. It's always my issue because I used to be in like 160.
Yeah, I'm in
Discords
a
or
million
something.
Discords. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, they just send me an invite, makes it easier. Sometimes people have like weird names for their Discords instead of just their name. So it's like, come on.
Chevy's brothers.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! What is? Does this thing always have this many stats? Doesn't this look weird?
What's that?
I was looking at my items. I was like, wait a second. Why is the bar just pure white?
Yeah.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
All these items I farmed with you like 2 or 3 years ago now.
Are pretty much useless now, yeah.
Yeah, sad.
And it sucks because the stats are much more annoying to get now. Because before they were definitely overweighted. So you get like really high spikes, obviously, right? That's why you have so much
Yeah,
armor.
they were crazy.
Yeah, they fixed that. So now most armor is like 64, 65.
Blooms.
And it's like rare that you get like a really high stat spike. So it's unfortunate. Which is why you want to unlock the seasonal vendor. The seasonal vendor. Because the engrams that you get from that, you'll be able to focus and you'll get high stat spikes. But they just won't be artifice, so you're going to be missing 3 stats. So... But they're good stat spikes.
Well, maybe we should just farm god rolls when we do the Master Cadle farm, right?
If we can. It just depends on how low that armor drops. I'm hoping that the armor actually drops higher. Because I think people are farming Pit this week, Pit of Heresy. But that doesn't drop as Artifice armor either. Which the Artifice is the one that gives you the +3 stat slot.
Yeah. Artificer bust, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if it's like a 64, 66 stat roll, you get the +3 Artifice. That's better than, you know, a 66 good roll of a non-Artifice piece, in my opinion.
Let's see what we've got.
Get more overall stats.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Want to bring us to the helm quick?
Mean new secrets.
So you can talk to Failsafe and unlock that.
I think I was trying to unlock that yesterday and it didn't work.
Oh. Because we'll want to try to get you so you can start getting these engrams. Get that unlocked. I don't know what we have to do to unlock it though. Are you earning engrams, you know? If
You got me,
press-
man. I don't know.
Press I to go to your inventory, and then hover over the very first consumable engram tracker.
What?
Do you have any of the helm?
Hover
the
over
helm
what?
failsafe? The engram tracker should be the first consumable.
Oh,
Your inventory?
53.
A failsafe?
Yeah.
Okay, at least you're getting them. That's good. So here you don't have the seasonal decoding, right?
Oh, wait, I do.
Oh, so the seasonal engram decoding.
What I'm missing is there's 3 question marks at the end that say I do specimen research quest. Specimen research quest with failsafe. There's 3 that I haven't done, I guess.
Wait, are you doing the research bays or the?
In the
engram
research
decoding?
bays, I'm missing 3 things there.
I don't think you need that.
But then, like, I don't see, like, the aberrant action. Isn't that, like, a gun I can get from this?
Yeah, so the aberrant action is one that you definitely want to get because it has heal clip on it. But that one you have to do the specimen to unlock. But
Yeah,
we're
that's what I
talking
mean.
about the
So,
armor. You can focus armor though, right?
yeah, I got armor here.
Yeah. So if you focus this armor, it'll be a high stat spike.
I think I'll wait on that.
Yeah, wait until you get the aberrant, and then you can spend other ones on.
Because I'm thinking, like, I'm just going to have artifice gear. Let's be real here.
Yeah, it depends on how the spikes are. They changed it, so it's nothing.
I'm a
what you're-
believer, okay?
Yeah, are
You
you a
stream, I
believer?
stream. Okay, it's nothing but pure, like, 68 stat point, spiky intellect, and mobility pieces the whole day, okay?
The problem is, I don't think you can actually get 68 anymore.
I don't care
That's the
what I don't
problem.
care what you read somewhere. It's gonna drop, okay?
Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna force it to drop.
Yeah.
All right.
We're walking in with best in slot stats day 1, okay?
Yeah, you can get it. It's just a very low drop rate, but it's also it's gonna be rough, especially if you're trying to get 30-30. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
We're getting 30-30.
It's a unicorn.
I mean, you saw that disgusting one that's posted in there, surely.
Yeah, but that's different. The focusing is much different than natural drops. It's very unfortunate, but they definitely hit the drops very hard, which is like, why would you not want people to play the game to farm for stuff like that? You guys need invites?
No, I just got into orbit.
Okay.
Are we
Yeah,
going
no,
back to the
good.
mines or what?
Back to Atheon.
Back to the mines.
Yeah. Hopefully your luck is a little bit better today.
I gotta remember what I was even playing.
The helmet with Xeno.
Oh yeah, I
and
literally just had a helmet
throwing
on. And I was like,
grenades.
yeah, it's so brain dead. I forgot.
There we go. All right,
I'll
I
keep it
think this is
short.
the character with the checkpoint. We're about to find out though.
Drawn down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good. Yeah, I know how it goes.
For the origin trait on the palindrome, like, should I just use like the health on kill? There's like wild card, Vanguard's Vindiction, and stunning recovery.
I would have to double check what it is. I don't remember.
One says it has like a chance to create experimental submunitions. One says grant small amount of health on final blow. One says about like stunning a champion.
Yeah, I'd probably do the Vanguard's Vindiction one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool.
Yeah. I don't know what the wild card one is.
Triple solar surge, I guess. Oh, grenades though.
Guardian down.
Yep, no dying devils.
No.
You gotta be one of the team now.
Geronimo.
Gotta be one of the team now.
What should I do?
What callouts do you guys normally use?
Far left. Or far close.
Alright. We do far close.
Let's go. Front right mid.
What side are you guys on?
Mars.
Front right mid.
I got first.
That was back right. You just hit.
Oh my god. Yeah. I was back right. I definitely was back right.
Whoa.
Yo, from back callouts, dude. What's the front of the room? What's the back of the room?
Yeah, true. Yeah, that could have been it.
That's why it doesn't make any sense at all.
But I know it makes sense because we have the exact same mindset on it, so yeah. You can't get away with that with me, but...
But the problem is, when you teleport inside, you teleport, like you start on the front of the room, and you run to the back, which is the opposite of here.
We all know what the real issue was. That's comedy wasn't in there.
Yeah, comedy is not here, man. Where's the at?
Yeah, we're just gonna fail.
So we're doing challenge, by the way, guys. So whoever picks up the relic will just keep it consistent. You always take the second one, and then just one of the other two people needs to call first or third. It don't matter. Just
So
make sure you
relic
only
is
shoot
second.
one.
Alright.
Yeah. Just keep that consistent. Eliminate one potential mess up.
Wait, what'd you say?
Relic is always second.
Relic second. Okay.
Yeah. Gives them time to be able to cleanse the teammate and drop and pick it up and stuff.
How do you use this thing?
Block is. Oh, what is that? I don't know what the default is. Is it
Left,
X?
right, left, right.
Side you guys on?
I got first. Mars.
Yeah, I don't know what the cleanse is, so
Shoot the right one. Hit the,
bro,
hit the middle one. Solid.
Your grenade button.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, grenade. I got it. I got it.
Grenade button.
I picked up the shield. I was like, how to use this thing? Because the guy just ran past it.
That's whatever block with your sword is.
Yeah. What's my block with my sword?
I have no idea. I don't know what your keybinds are.
Maybe C or V? It should be V, I think.
Might not have block bound.
Yeah. Because mine's grenade, but I'm a controller, so I have no idea what.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I switch mine to a side mouse button. I have no idea. Alright, it's a good start.
Have a quick look in your controls for block, or just don't, or just solid just slide plus.
Just pick it up and start spamming every key you got.
I was hitting buttons and I was like, there's nothing blocking. I guess let's see.
Yeah, I could have dropped it. I could have picked it up then.
These controls are very intuitive in this game. Who the fuck puts block on C? Like, have these devs never played a Souls-like or something where you have proper melee controls?
Chevy just wants me to get teleported in. That's what it is. I'm not dying.
I mean, we
I'm
don't
still
need
staying
somebody
outside.
dying every time. We don't need everybody dying.
I know. Right, left.
I'll go first, I guess. Fine, man.
Left, middle. Left, middle.
What's that?
Somebody
You
get
guys
left?
on?
Wait. Someone else went first.
Left, middle.
No, I'll do it.
What side are you on?
Mars.
I think it's too late.
Good. What is that?
Warming up, warming up.
Someone else is
Everybody's
first.
Nobody called first or third.
I first called it and someone else shot. I was like, okay, I guess this guy's first. And then they didn't go first that time.
I had the relic, and then somebody picked up the relic.
Oh, the relic swapped? What the fuck?
Yeah. Whoever picks up the relic first, there. Leave it to them.
Alright.
Okay,
Go.
guys.
We're gonna kill you
Okay,
eventually. Let's go, guys.
Alright, boys.
And we're supposed to be farming this. This isn't a clear run. This is a farm run.
farming white.
Know what to do. I forgot to say. Know what to do. My bad.
Yeah, my raid KD, bro.
Left is middle. Middle is right. Right is left.
The hell? Oh, Lord. How we feeling, boys? We're back at the mines. The Destiny version of the mines.
I should really take my palindrome out for a spin.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, God damn it.
We're on Venus.
Lost mid right.
Devils will shoot first. Let's freaking go, boys.
Close mid far right.
We just need the gamers in here, is what it was.
Far left, mid. Far left, mid.
Why's it gotta be me? Sag.
Do you have a tractor?
I'm not on. I mean, I can put it on, but I'm not gonna have any heavy then. I swap.
I mean, I can switch to lock and go Verity with tractor if you want me to.
I'll switch. I just hope that we have enough damage. Or if somebody is doing potato damage, I'm gonna put them on tractor.
Oh shit.
The tractor threat.
Far right, close right.
Where are you?
Penis.
I'll get first.
Far right, close right. Mid, close mid, left.
I'm gonna be the potato damage. I'm relic boy.
Close mid, left. Close mid, left.
Yo, there's no way you just flew out like that.
Remove 3 million damage from Devils because he is crashed to kill it.
No, what the heck, yo.
Armor.
Relic gets a pass.
Yeah, that was me. I don't have a tractor anyway on this account.
I'll put it on.
No, that was really good strength and intellect, but 24 resilience. No, bro.
Are you actually looking for armor from here?
I mean, I got a 65 drop there with 2 really big spikes, so it's the armor's not terrible. As I said, all my Titan gear is literally resilience, recovery, and discipline, and 2 of them I don't need, so I'm desperate for armor. I'll look anywhere for it.
That's how my armor was too.
Shitty, you should put on Thunderlord.
Okay.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the
Sure you don't want me to lock with Verity and Tractor?
Throne world. The whole damn lot.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
That ship looks pretty cool.
Will be late. But
The
yeah,
red
we'll
and
be
black
fine.
one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's too damn bad you can't actually fly them in this game, or like, I don't know, go inside of them or something.
I don't know that I would trust them to make a game mode with that.
I mean, at least have it so you should have like your own ship as a home base. Even though it's like, I think Warframe does that shit, this game could do it too.
Yeah, that's really cool. But when you go to the tower, your ship is there, I think. Wait, no, it's not, is it?
Well, it's behind you.
Sometimes.
That's
Isn't it?
true. Yeah.
I think sometimes it just takes off.
Yeah. It used to be in the hangar side where Amanda was.
Yeah.
Why is this gun so colorful?
Man, that's a lot going on.
Oh, whoa, I'm really close to this edge. I'm gonna slip. Woo, woohoo.
Alright, try not to drop that rally until I'm in here, because I need the ammo from swapping.
Oh, I did it. I did it when I know what?
Yeah, I didn't get it that time.
Oh.
That's weird because we did put her down after we joined.
I think it depends on when I fly in, not necessarily when I join.
Yeah, I normally wait for you to join, and then when the blue bar goes, put the rally down. But I'll wait more next time.
Yeah.
I'll wait till you actually like land in the thing. Normally it works though.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll get my super in time unless I'm outside. I'm not gonna get my super.
Front left, back right.
Side are you guys on?
Mars. Got first.
That is
What?
Yeah, I fucked up.
Back right, front right.
Interesting.
I got front right. Push up shield.
Front mid, back right.
Chain move up.
That's me. Yep.
No red. No red. Chaz, is that any good? Probably not, right? There's no way.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne.
Reservoir burst. It's got feeding frenzy. Reservoir burst. That looks like a decent PD one, but like Yo, is this plug 1.1 thing any good?
The fusion?
Yeah, like it. I think I got it from like something on the.
It used to be decent. I don't know how it is now.
The hell did I get it from?
Probably Nightfall, because I think I got a couple when I
I
was
think it was like
farming.
a seasonal challenge or something. That gave me it.
I've never
It's
used
a
it.
nightfall weapon. Yeah.
I know a while ago it was good, but I don't know how it is now.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
just want to know
It's
if I
been-
guys should
been-
delete it or not.
What does it have on it?
It's like Feeding Frenzy and Reservoir Burst.
Not awful roll, to be fair. It's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
I mean, for fusion rifles, I mean, I don't know about arc, but I use this one for solar. This is the like precision frame though. My cam's gone, yeah. I mean, I'm just playing Faulted Glass. I'm like, today's been kind of a messy day anyway. You can stare at my pog and face out here grinding away. Where the hell am I going? Just like ran sideways.
Right, left.
I'll go last, solid. You go first.
Okay.
Close left, far left. Close left, far left. Far mid, right. Far mid, far right.
Far mid. Huh?
A shield.
Oh, the shield. Someone drove the shield for too long or something?
Yeah.
I dropped the shield and it literally went straight to 0 seconds. I just clipped it.
You can't pick it up and immediately drop it. You have to pick it up, hold on to it for like a full second, and then drop it.
What? Since when?
Always, yeah.
Oh, that's my bad. I did not know that. Oh yeah, it didn't. Yeah, it was 2 seconds. I picked it up, dropped it straight away, and then it was 0. Okay, yeah, I see what. Yeah, okay. My bad. I did not. I never knew that was a thing.
The game
Yeah,
didn't want you going
unfortunate.
so fast, man. How about that Borderlands 4?
Man, it looks good. Sounds good.
How much time do you commit to a Borderlands game when it comes out?
0 hours.
You don't play those?
I've literally played them for the first time like a month ago. Both of them.
Oh, right. I think I actually tuned in for a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, for the first time. I didn't like 2 as much as people like. I understand why 2 is so good if you're a Borderlands fan.
It was really cool for its time, and I think it's mostly because of the narrative stuff. Because
Yeah,
like the
the
villain you
story
have.
was good. The farm was good. But I don't care much about story in games, so like that's kind of like null for me. But I understand like why people enjoyed it so much, absolutely. And then I mean it's a old game, so it's missing a.
Oh yeah. I mean it's definitely dated.
Which, yeah. R mid, close mid.
Venus.
Same again, solid.
Okay.
Yeah, if it wasn't for like the lack of quality of life, I think I would have gotten like a lot better experience out of it. I mean that's just natural.
Mm-hmm.
Right, left. Far right, far left.
Yeah, you played all Borderlands 1, 2, and 3?
No, I didn't do 1. And then I stopped on 3 after I did 2 DLCs. I did do Tina's DLC though, which was good. Close mid, the left.
The hell, where's my name?
But I just got shit on. Oh.
Damage is looking a little light right there.
Yeah, what's going on with our damage, boys?
Red border me, goddammit! Set me free!
You might have to switch to Warlock. Because if we can't burst it down, I run out of ammo and I don't get my super back. So I can't do a second super.
Well, that time I didn't get either super. Like, first time I went early, and second time I got detained. Mid super. So that's 2 less server crashes.
Gotcha.
You got like triple surges on your T-Lord and all that. It's fine. It's fine. I can go Warlock and Fusion with Tractor. It's no problem.
Do surges
Unless somebody
work
else
on
wants to
White
use. If somebody else uses Tractor, I mean, I'd be fine.
Surges work on T-Lord, which is like the.
Oh yeah.
I would definitely prefer somebody else that isn't consistently doing damage to run Tractor, though.
Yeah, but I mean, I can still,
like
but with
having my
Verity and
damage.
nades, Verity and yeah. That's why I think just me going on Warlock is the better.
Yeah, just make sure you get your solar stacks, though.
Yeah.
Oh boy, there's so much Borderlands talk in my Discord.
Followed you're the party leader.
Yo, that's kind of sick.
Solid, your host.
Chat, look at this. I don't know anybody's characters, but is this like AI gen? Wait, why does this look weird? Huh?
You're the fire team leader. You gotta join up on Chevy.
Oh, I'm the party leader? Hold on, let me figure out how to use this UI. One sec.
Press U. I don't really get into the cell shading graphic style either. That's what kept me away from Borderlands so long the first time.
Yeah, I never really cared about that either. I just always been about the gameplay. I thought like
Yeah.
it was the first like looter shooter I've ever played. It was the first Borderlands.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Borderlands 1, like Xbox 360.
Short.
I would have loved to have played Hellgate London, but that
Yanked
was
down from the
before I could
dreadnought
just buy my own
into
games.
Savathun's throne world.
Yeah.
The whole damn lot of it. Maybe
Dude, the
she
Japanese
wants
version of the
something
Borderlands 4 cover art looks so much cooler than the regular one.
Beat it out of her.
Yeah, they pop
By
off
the
with their
way,
art. They're
sure
like
ain't for
pretty
nothing
much all of
good.
their gaming stuff is typically better. But it's a lot more like common for them though. Like the culture of it.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
Am I getting the $130 version of Borderlands 4? I mean, I'll get whatever version I need to get that has content. I don't think I'm just gonna pre-order it now. I also am a streamer. Oh, hi, Dank. How you doing, buddy? Look at this guy coming with the raid. What the hell have you been up to, man? Are you still running around that same map and throwing Liberty? Ganking people? What up, brother? He's just ganking people.
You'll want to go back to Sackstrat, Devils.
Yo, Dank, we had a good stream, bro. Thanks for the raid.
I'll take one for the
I'm
team,
just sitting
boys.
here
Don't you
farming
worry,
stupid
I've
ass
got
weapons
this.
for like a raid I gotta play in like a month.
You sure?
Not the most exciting stream, but it is necessary work. A squad for Chrono Beta. I am holding W and getting ahead of everybody. You don't need no squad. It's just me and my crossbows. Me and my crossbows just fucking holding W. Did you play the Tez? Did you play any other Tez? Oh, okay, yeah, it's really not that bad. But there's two things about the test. One, since we can only play 3 classes, you're gonna be really sad when you go through the tutorial and realize you can't play assassin. You'll see things in the tutorial and be like, damn, I want to play that class, and then you can't. And then number 2, barrels are pretty cool. You know, walking Atheon off the map. Those are some pretty OG strats. I don't know if they fly anymore. Now I got this like brain dead warlock build where I basically just like throw grenades and do billions of damage to this guy. Right to the throw grenades. That's my job. Well, I don't even think I actually set this up properly, did I?
I'll shoot one.
Mid.
Where is this?
Right mid.
Okay.
Where are you, boys?
Mars.
Mars.
Left, right.
Left, right.
Left, right. Right mid. Right middle.
Pop all this. Wow, look at that. We're doing more damage. Come on. Why is it helmets? I don't want these. Stop it. I want weapons. Struggles. I'll do 2.4. But yeah, there's no assassin to play, no sorceress to play. Those are the other two classes I'm most interested in outside of Ranger. But for an MMO, I get to play Ranger and I get to shoot things in the head. So as somebody that plays shooters, I think like I should just be playing Ranger anyway. And use my aim. Just use my aim. But like I will say, bro, when you see something that looks like an assassin shooting a rifle in the tutorial, you'll be like, fuck me, I want to play that class. That shit looks so cool. The musket, yeah, dude, the musket, the shit. I'm telling you, bro, the tutorial, you'll see some shit. Just, I was just like, oh my god, I want to try assassin. I didn't bother to like try it in that one really early test. Ugh. You're also gonna periodically hear me yawn a lot today. My sleep schedule is cooked. You want a main assassin just because the musket? I can't blame you. Bro, I'm telling you, in that tutorial, you're gonna see that shit, and you'll be like, holy fuck, the musket animations. It's so cool. I distinctly remember seeing there's like some like assassin looking character with a musket posted up somewhere just blasting.
This is the hand cannon you want that Devils has on. This is the best hand cannon in the game by far.
Huh?
Yeah, the best hand cannon.
No, push with the gifted sub to Dang. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
That gun so much.
Which one? Where are you?
The Luna's Hull.
Yeah.
Wait, who has it?
Devils.
Oh, that one? Wait a second.
I just don't like the way it fires. The animation's weird.
It's so horrible. It's so it's a
zero
140,
recoil.
but there's like pretty much no kick on the gun itself. Like the animation, it just feels so awkward.
Yeah, it's odd.
You talking about this one? I have shit rolls on it, but
yeah.
Hey, see the way it shoots? I mean, if you're not used to hand cannons in this game, you might like it, but it just feels super weird.
I always thought Magnificent isn't awful. I freaking love this hand cannon.
I mean, like I have the one. I don't have anything good on it though. Mine's like,
it.
yeah, I never farmed that many copies of it or whatever. But I mean, it's just solar. Like I have Zowli's Bane or whatever it's called, and it's pretty damn good.
Nice as well.
Yeah, the reload sucks on that, but it's still better than the Luna's, in my opinion.
I think the reload on mine's fine, man.
Oh. I'm gonna need a res from whoever's outside.
Yeah.
That explosive payload incandescent's been pretty good.
Never mind. We're on Venus.
Back mid, back right.
I'll go first.
What's the call?
Back mid, back right. Close mid, close left.
Mid left.
Actually, I have no idea which portal opens up anywhere. Was that also mid left?
Mid left.
Okay, what's the right call?
Oh my god, I almost tightened.
How does that work?
Oh, I did it too
Somebody
early.
bubbled the fuck out of us.
I'm so sorry. I did it too early. I almost tightened.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
a
did
Chrono
another
waiting room,
crash.
boys.
And with the boss, but I looped it around and I still able to hit
Red
it.
borders exist. Holy shit! Just give me my loot.
Almost fricked up.
Please. The fuck is this? Yo, Curtis, how's the Dune Awakening going? Is Chrono come out this year, next year? All we know is that there's a Chrono beta this weekend. What's this Warlock build? It's literally just the Verity's Brow. With fusion grenades. And I'm shooting my Xeno. But because this boss is like hella weak to grenades, this setup is like really good specifically against like this boss. Like you literally just slam grenades and it just like cooks the boss. It's grenade, grenade, grenade. Or like, you know, grenade Xeno. I guess I'm supposed to like also try to like keep my death throws from Verity up by using my Xeno to like try to like kill a mob in between. But I'm being lazy, I guess. Built the base, grind out some mats. Yeah, I kind of wish that Dune Awakening had a more meaningful endgame. Am I going into the Chrono Beta blind? No. I played it back in February. I'm one of their first partners. Alright, I'm right here. I'm one of, what is that, like? One of like less than 40 people on there, and that's cool. And then I did play it before. I'm definitely a Ranger main. I only played Ranger because like I'm a range DPS kind of guy in MMOs anyway. But what's really cool about range in this game is that you can go for headshots, right? Like when you're playing a shooter, like you obviously want to aim for the head, and so like your aim is respected. Am I making guides? I mean, like I should have been making guides on like every game I've ever recovered for the past like 10 years, but like I just stream. I don't know how familiar you are with my stream or my hours streamed in a lot of other games, but chances are, like, let's say Chrono came out tomorrow, I'd be one of the guys you would watch if you cared to see like endgame get reached first by somebody, because I don't really sleep. So I'm usually the kind of guy that just blasts through all the content. I get to endgame hella fast. And start min-maxing my character.
Alright, close red.
What side are you guys on?
Alright, close red.
Right side.
Penis.
Oh, I shot that one. I know you did. I helped you kill it. I thought I claimed it for a second.
Mid, right. Mid, right. Alright, close right.
Recommendations for content for YouTube on Chrono? It would be
Alright,
Canon,
close
specifically. And Canon's my boy. And he's the one that is the most content driven for stuff like that. Oh man, lives in Korea. Has gone over to their studios, right? He's the one that let everyone know that the devs are really trying not to. There we go, a red. Another red. There we go. Well, it feels good to get 2 reds, man.
Hey, you got 2 reds, nice.
A rocket and a sniper.
I think I just got my first one right there, my first Echo Ingram. You need 1 more of each, don't you?
Yeah, something like that.
1 more rocket, sniper, and then 2 more machine gun.
That sounds about right. I believe it's not gonna be pay to win. I mean, I hope so, man. Because most of the Korean MMOs usually are. But I hope that there's some gamer devs over there on that side of the world that believe that the whole pay to win culture is garbage and would like to make a game that doesn't have it. That's the biggest problem with all MMOs. There's too much of an emphasis on RMT and not enough enforcement of like cleaning that up. Like I play games. I gotta play all sorts of games that are like, you know, I've always played games with the intent of like, okay, you're playing this game, you want to get good at it, you want to have the best shit, you work for that, right? You don't just fucking buy it. You don't take your real world life and have that infect your, like, you know, the gameplay experience, right? No one, like when you play a game, it doesn't matter what someone looks like, it doesn't matter what they sound like. All that really matters is you're playing the game, they're playing the game, and like, you know, what are your goals? And you're putting that time and effort to be good at something. That's it. Money should not have an impact on gameplay. Except that, you know, it's 2025 and so many damn games are just like gaming as a whole is like really popular and obviously very profitable. So now you got all these goddamn finance bros that like infect the integrity of all these games. That's the problem. So, and there's obviously like necessary evils with like how games are monetized to like be able to make money and make profit and continue to like, you know, invest in itself. And there's games that take that to way too far of an extreme. And some cultures become acceptable, which is annoying. But that said, I think Chrono, out of all the like Asian MMOs that I've played, it's probably the most potential. Because if they're gonna go out the gate with like the intent of selling the game with, you know, Western friendly monetization, which is just, you know, buy the game to play it, and potentially, you know, sell more cosmetics or battle pass or whatever, like that's fine. The thing is, though, they definitely got to sort out I mean, we know we're gonna play an actual beta this weekend. I think Lofty made like a really good point on the Cannon's podcast today. That like people are used to playing, you know, betas for Asian MMOs that are like they've already been out for years over there, whereas this might actually be an actual beta compared to like the quality that they're used to seeing. So I remember that like, yeah, the animations for certain things are nothing look like the 15 FPS. It makes the game look kind of rough when you see that on some of the mobs. Left, right.
I'll go last, Shitty.
Okay.
What's your location?
Left, right.
We're on right side.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I got confused. Right as I literally looked at right, and then I was gonna say right for the call up, and then I was like, wait, which right is correct? They were both correct.
Which right?
Yeah. Because I was gonna call it where you guys were. My brain just stopped working. It literally.
I mean, you farm this enough, everyone's brain stops working, man. That's how it goes. Just we're in the mines. Do you know what they're gonna sell Chrono for? I don't know. I'm not sure if they've ever revealed it. My assumption would be at least $40. I feel like that's a reasonable entry point for the type of game that it is. But that's all speculation. I have honestly no idea. I don't think they've ever talked about it.
Why am I not seeing doubles?
I'm dead.
Yeah, but your ghost isn't anywhere. Oh, there it is. It's just not showing up a name. Yeah, it's weird. There's nothing. It's just your orb. Can't see nothing else.
I think it's because I died in a non-darkness zone.
Ah, maybe. We're on Venus.
Mid, right.
I'll go last
Front,
again,
mid, front, right.
I'm shooting that.
Right, left.
Back mid, front mid. Wait. First need landed on my teammate. Fuck. Do I die in the well?
Yep, just got another Echo Engram. Easy, bruh.
Yeah, I did too.
Wait, what are the Echo Engrams for?
The armor.
Aberrant action. Aberrant action stuff.
Oh.
And the armor. The armor that you're not going to focus because it's not artifice. Remember?
Yeah. Beta keys, you'll probably see something about it tomorrow. I'm gonna assume it'll probably be like this, where you look at the game and it'll probably say something like this. That's my guess.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world.
Oh shit, is Super People live?
Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way.
Ain't no way. What the? What are these bosses? Just drop the nuke. They sponsored streamers that they didn't pay me. End quest? What? Oh my. Oh my.
You can start dropping the flag earlier now. I don't get it. It's not a big deal.
I can't believe I just witnessed that. Oh, where'd that go? It's super people dot fun. Did that actually request access? Welcome to the playtest.
I'll shoot first.
Far right, far left.
We're on Venus.
Far right, far left.
Far right, left. Close left, far left.
What's that?
Far mid, far right. It's mid right.
I fucking thought I was second to that. My bad.
Oh my. Good kill, oh, nice.
Jesus, yo, what the heck?
Oh,
That's fun,
fuck off, dude.
thirsty, man.
That wasn't me. Yo, solid. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Huh?
What did you do?
I threw nades. What do you mean? What did I do?
The original
Dude,
strat.
4.7 mil, dude. Jesus. 4.7 mil before first attainment is wild.
Yeah, up nuts.
I probably
what did
played
you
the.
do? I don't know. I threw grenades.
I think I killed the right number of mobs to have the buff that time.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, when Chevy's outside, he just goes to town, just killing all the ads, so we can't get our freaking bus. My man's just going.
Oh, I mean, if you need me to stop killing, just let me. Yeah, I can stop killing.
I mean,
stuff.
are there buffs that you need to get from them or no?
Well, he's on Warlock as well. Me, no. I just do it because I need something to do. Otherwise, I black out.
I was
Yeah.
in the last rotation and saw devils jump out there, and I was like, oh crap! So I had to stop shooting everything.
I just totally forgot about it. I could stop murdering everything.
Yeah, that time I was just like outside with you, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just set up and like just kill mobs so I can have my buff, and then, yep, just doing damage.
I'll keep it short.
Oh, that's crazy.
Down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't.
4.7 for our first containment is pretty cool.
Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Osmio Verity, I think I have one of those. The fuck is Osmio Vesper? Where'd that come from? I have a lot of Apotheosis, Verity, Apotheosis, Star Eater. I don't know. It's in my stash somewhere, probably. Verity? Spirits? Of Verity? Hoyle Verity. Osmio Verity. This one? Yeah, got one of those, man. Why is it the new meta? Is that just because the new stats are gonna give me like 1 billion super damage and grenade damage? And then regular Verity. What's the difference between regular Verity and the other one? So this one gives allies grenade regen, and then on Prismatic I would just have the part that helps me do damage, right? So I only have the top part with the Prismatic thing. Oh yeah, so I could just play Prismatic. I don't gotta use this shit. If I get half the exotic over there.
We're in Mars. I'll shoot first.
Left, right. Left, right. Left, middle. Left, middle. Close mid, left. Close mid, left.
You didn't shoot yours.
Who doesn't break that apparently? That was weird.
Red LMG.
Now you actually need one of each.
Feels good, man, you know? The wee wine rounds. Oh,
Haven't gotten a single one.
Mate, I just need one red sniper. Solid's literally about to get all the free weapons before I can get my last one that I need. What the frick, dude?
I think the secret was to just like not have a camera on today. It feels pretty good.
Hey, that's the strat.
No camera to capture you rotting away in the mines, farming these goddamn weapons. Oh, God. They're nerfing prismatic warlock fragments.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne.
There's no like good grenades on prismatic warlock, is there?
Not really, no. I use the Storm one. The Storm got buffs, but
Because I have like an Osmio Verity bond or whatever.
I'd say Storm would be your best bet if you want to use grenade.
Would that do good damage here?
No. Fusion definitely is king for damage, like actual damage.
Yeah.
What makes fusion better for damage? Is it just because it sticks?
I think it explodes twice and it ignites, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't think you got the class item with Verity and something, right?
Yeah, the class item with Verity and Osmio would be like more grenade energy, I guess. Yeah.
You don't get all of the effects from the exotic though.
The exotic, the part of the exotic I wouldn't get is the one where like your allies get grenade regen.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, the part of Verity that would help me out is like the death throws thing where I get like damage bonus and grenade energy. So
Yeah, but you only get half of that perk in the class item.
yeah, I get the top line, right? Like the top line that's just for me, and I don't get the bottom line that's for my teammates.
No, you get half of both.
You get like half of the half. You get like a quarter of your exotic, I guess.
I don't know what the percent that you actually get back. I don't know if it's the same as. I would have to look.
What site shows you?
Light.gg probably, or well, this doesn't tell you. I actually don't even know. I looked on Dim. It didn't say anything on Dim. I don't know what the other sites are. I would have to look. I don't believe you get the full benefit of like the exotic though. The death throws. I don't think you get the.
Well, that's what I mean. I thought you just got like half the exotic and half another exotic, so then you have an exotic, right?
I don't think I don't think it's as effective. That's what I mean. It's not like you don't get the allies part, but I don't think you get as much death throws. I don't think you get the full percentage. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I've never used the Verity's class item or looked into it.
This guy's really trying to kill me.
I'll shoot first. Left, close right.
We're on Mars.
Left, close right.
Maybe you're one tapping.
Close right, middle. Close right, middle. Close left, right. Close left, right.
Oh, another sniper.
I got my last one, baby. Let's go.
Congrats.
I got my sniper done.
Oh my god, he hadn't got a sniper.
Dude,
Jeez.
I'm getting echo engrams like they're going out of fashion. Let's go. Boom.
Level 2.3.
I would like getting a red border. That would be nice.
The grenade recharge you get from Spirit of Verity is only half the Verity's brow.
Oh, that's
The damage
sad.
is the same.
But what if I have Osmio on top of that? Wouldn't I have enough energy anyway?
That was Osmio. I don't. I
Huh?
haven't used that either.
Doesn't Osmio only work with certain grenades though?
There's two
thought-
lines to it.
I don't even know.
It just says grenades recharge quicker on hits, and then the second line is the seekers spawn from cold snap travel farther. So like you just get faster grenade recharge on hits, whatever that means, right? Like I guess all hits.
I tried that because I had that on my warlock, and I don't think I ever got the grenades to recharge better. I don't remember what my second perk was.
Yeah, the issue is prismatic grenades on warlock just don't do that much damage. That's the only problem. They're all ass.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
Maybe.
That's why it's better like the getaway artist getting the arc sold, like that does more like consistent damage than the grenade.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
I guess I'll just be a general solar warlock for the raid, huh?
I mean, I don't know. If you're not going the speaker helmet, I think prismatic is going to be the play.
I mean, aren't I supposed to have like a well or something?
Yes, but also we don't necessarily need it.
Oh, Song of Flame might be real good as well.
Yeah, because Song of Flame, like Song of Flame damage is really good. Number one, number two, a ridiculous amount of damage reduction for the entire team, and also everybody gets class ability regen as well. And then also you could just throw a healing nade, healing turret down. Also, you don't have the risk of shooting the well, which is sometimes quite annoying. I've done that a couple times, like during the farming here.
You're making
Sitting
me
here
puke
unloading
every
my
time you bring
Thunderlord,
up that
I'm like-
damn healing turret, man. I'm just there like, I'm not a goddamn support. Okay, the well is the most support you're gonna get.
No.
I mean, that's
What
literally what
Warlock
Warlock is. Warlock is support.
You do
Warlock is
the,
artillery.
Yeah, you get one bond which is inmost light Star Eaters, so you can like do a bumped up super, and then you do inmost Syntheseps, and that melee you were doing, if you've got a Synthos on a bond, that melee does so much damage. Like that's what you want to go for.
I have Syntho on a bond. Yeah, I have the assassin Syntho one. I don't have anything else though. I haven't. What I was playing with was Apotheosis Star Eater.
Yeah, that works as well.
Yeah, because then you get free melees with the Arcane Needle Strand one, so you can do 3 electric slides, and then that just constantly procs inmost light for like juicer energy regen. and then by the time like you've used all your melees, you've got Transcendence, and then you pop Transcendence, and then you can just continuously melee everywhere.
Am I just supposed to be a hunter main if I want to shoot my gun?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hunter or Titan, they're
need to-
definitely better.
You need to uninstall Destiny and go play another game if you want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I play other games. This is like
I'm trying to emphasize this game is very much an ability game now.
I am a raid tourist, okay? I put in hours before the expansion drops, I play the expansion, do the raid, then I'm out until the next one.
Getaway Artist is also a build you can do on Warlock as well with the stasis turrets. It'll just freeze everything and then you can just use your weapons for clearing. It's a more defensive setup.
Oh, it's going to be front right, back right. Front right, back right.
I'll do that. So.
Venus. Yep. Got it.
It's going to be front left, middle.
I can call devils if you need to shoot your things.
Front left, front mid. Front left, front mid.
Front left, back mid, or left mid. Left mid.
What's going on, Arcane? What was it?
Left mid.
Okay. Wait, when did Chevy say penis, huh? No, you're just yapping. Got it. Got it. What you been up to, man? What you doing these days? This is just a Chrono Odyssey waiting room. And a casual little, you know, little weapon farm and some
I was
Destiny.
going to be selfless and step out for people that need borders, but the amount of echo engrams I'm getting, I ain't going anywhere, boy. You're getting fricked.
This guy.
I'm staying right here. Dude, some of the rolls I've been getting from Failsafe have been like 68 and 30 mobility, 30 intellect. They've been crazy, so I need lots of armor, so I'm staying. Get fricked.
I've never heard of someone be so excited to be in the mines over here grinding. Putting in extra shifts, man, a little overtime. What up, Astro? Yeah, you know, I gotta have some relevant stuff for the next DLC, right?
Because even if not swap is a thing for day one, we can still swap legendary armor, right? So
Yes.
as long as I keep the same exotic, I can go from 200 intellect to 200 mobility.
Correct.
So I need armor. Yummy, yummy.
You're so fried that you can't play. Oh yeah, that's right, because your wedding timing.
This is the most pumped I've been for a day one.
Listen,
I'm
man,
going
it's
all
fine,
out,
you know.
all on the table.
Just say you're sick on the day of the
The
wedding.
last couple we went like way more casual.
And go get it in their worlds
The
first.
last one, I mean, it wasn't supposed to be casual, but
Dude, I was so
Just
upset,
call in
actually.
sick for the wedding,
I
okay?
was pretty disappointed.
I was really upset. Day one was a terrible raid. It was awful. ASC was upsetting. What was the other one? I can't.
Equipment Reds, yeah, I got my sniper done. I gotta get the rocket and the LMG done, I guess, while I'm here. That hasn't been too bad.
I don't think I did Chrono with you, did I?
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah.
Like sniper done.
Wow. See that? See it was that bad.
Rockets 4 out of 5.
He blocked it out.
Yeah, when I play this stupid Verity Brow helmet properly, it may be worth it to like have a good Verity for the next update. Like, is this
I mean, we
grenade
have no
spam
idea
like
what-
only relevant here, or like would there ever be a reason to run Verity by itself on like a different boss or something?
This has been
I
the
doubt
only
it.
place Verity's been good for a while.
Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, you never know what to expect, though. We could get another Atheon-style boss.
Because I'm just
highly
thinking,
doubt it,
like, we're at the stats, right? Like, if you boost your grenade damage by that much, like, that sounds pretty cool.
The problem is you're still likely going to be way better to run Song of Flame, because the Song of Flame damage is really quite good, but compared to here, Verity's is just better because of the setup. But in like a more realistic scenario, I would say that Song of Flame probably wins.
I'll shoot first.
Oh, Vengeance
mid.
buff gives you the regen. Oh, I thought that was just the loadout. I was
I'll
like,
strike mid.
I thought the loadout was just busted. Starfire still relevant?
Mid left. R mid left. R mid left.
Where's my grenade regen? Ever since this guy's been talking about the engrams, I'm noticing how many I'm getting, dude.
Yeah, I feel like I've been getting more.
Yes, sir. Just on the off chance the Artifice armor doesn't work out, but you have a backup.
I just want to
I'm
be
also
cool.
gonna have like different roles as well.
Yeah.
Because like the intellect is specifically for DPS for bossing. Like you're gonna want different roles for like your neutral game.
I am just a DPS, dude.
You don't care about anything but DPS.
Yeah, fuck it.
Dude, DPS is literally like 30 seconds at most typically. And the encounter itself is usually like, I don't know, 3 minutes.
I mean, killing as your gun is fine. Gotta have the damage where it counts, man.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
I
why you have
think
2 sets
we're
of
gonna
armor.
need like 3 sets of armor at least for each character. Where's the old space for that?
Yeah, they have plans, but we're not getting until later. Could be really rough. But I guess with Solid's playstyle, you just want weapons anyways.
Yeah, I just want to shoot things in the head, man. Why can't I just play a looter shooter where, like, you know, gunplay is king, you know?
Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way,
And I had that looter shooter, but then they haven't made that much content in years.
What one?
Division.
Oh, yeah.
I just shoot them in the face all day, and then they don't have raids to do.
Yeah, that's true. I guess Outriders
Yeah,
was definitely
that
more
was
weapons
cool.
than ability.
Up 4 years ago when it was relevant for about a month.
Yeah. It just wasn't a live service game. It kind of dropped the ball there.
When are we making our game, man?
Our game? Oh god.
Yeah.
I would
Think,
actually
think
love
of all
a-
of us like that have been like mainline like, you know, looter shooter gamers for like so long. Like how have we not just stopped playing them and,
Just
gone to
made
go
our
make
own
our own
game.
Path of Exile with guns, dude?
Well, that's exactly how Path of Exile started, right?
Yeah,
It's just a
exactly.
bunch
That's what I
of-
mean.
bunch
That's
of, like,
that's what
Diablo
this
2
genre
gamers.
needs. Okay, it needs a bunch of like jaded like looter shooter gamers that are tired of what's out there.
You just need like combine like Borderlands and Destiny.
No, like imagine
say,
you take Last Epoch or like Path of Exile stuff and you just cram that into like a looter shooter environment.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would love to make like a looter shooter with ARPG elements to it.
Yeah,
That would be just so good.
and like no one's doing it.
Yeah, I've thought about it so many times, but like, just don't have the. It's not the matter of like having the ideas.
I
It's
mean,
everything else.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have the
Like-
time, the money, to be able to buy the talent to like go big with it. I guess.
Exactly.
I mean, I have a tech background, but like I can't just like make the game overnight. It's like I could do some of it. I'm no artist though.
Right.
Unless I'm gonna sit here and tell ChatGPT make me a looter shooter.
They got me.
Do I have a full squad for day one? I do, yeah. I'm raving with the boy, Chevy. Me, Chevy, Devils. This is one of his guys. Krusty, Comedy, and Corpry. It's like the most degen group I can think of. Did you get Chevy out of retirement? I was just like, I don't know how the discussion came about, but we're raiding together now. I mean, the goal is just getting a day one clear. It's not like this is like some kind of world's first team or something. Like I'm a raid tourist. If I somehow got world's first, I would laugh. I would laugh so hard. It's like, damn, everyone retired. They're jaded off Destiny. I'll take a quick belt real quick. It'd be funny as hell. That would be cool. I want someone to go next to my division stuff and my breakpoint one.
What side are you on?
Ours.
I'll go first. Start it.
Left, middle.
And were you empowered? Just like one shot that one.
Close mid.
Yeah.
Right. Close mid. Right.
Red reconstruction from the Tombstone Crypt Sniper. But I don't get kills now, so I
Alright.
don't beat Tombstone.
Mid. Far right. Mid.
So many
Oh,
engrams.
the tractor cannon pop it. Oh.
At this point, I'm just putting non-red borders in my vault so I can use the things, because I'm not getting any.
That's why my vault was a mess earlier. Then I deleted them all because I needed space, and then they just started dropping. Maybe that's the tech. The game has to recognize you don't have any.
Yep, can't hold on to them. You gotta believe.
I deleted them. This better be the tech.
I literally did the same.
Yep, you're gonna get 2 red borders right now. Both of you.
There were 2 helmets. Like every other room.
Yeah, red border helmets. Yep, exactly.
Devils?
He's just getting ahead of himself.
No Dune? Nah, I got homework over here.
Left the fire team. Devils already dead.
I've got a raid in a month. So I gotta farm. I gotta farm for the raid. Also, I don't think Dune is very good stream content. There's such a lack of, like, actual content in the game. One, it's like, oh, okay, the server knows you stream, so they know where you're gonna be.
Should have started while he's flying in.
2 is 99% of the time you're sitting here like gathering resources doing fuck all in the base.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I can't even make any I'm sorry.
Yeah, the other like progression was fine. That's cool.
The sun was in your eyes.
Dude, why did I fully enhance a 120 stasis hand cannon with lone wolf explosive payload? Like, what was I thinking?
Maybe you needed to use the mats for something.
Something for
Dude.
PvP, and you're just like, oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, lone wolf explosive payload, that's definitely a PvP role. Yeah, but still, 2 alloys on that? Shoot.
It didn't drop that way?
No, like, no. Fully enhanced.
I'll shoot first.
Alright, mid.
Mercury? Nope. Venus?
Alright,
Mercury.
mid.
Mercury? What the hell is Mercury?
Far right, mid. Far right, mid. Left, middle.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh,
Oh, my PC crashed, dude.
Middle.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be really. You're gonna fail challenge to shoot him though.
Relic is long gone.
Relic is toasted, yeah. Do I just like punch him off the edge or do we just
No, because it'll wipe. You just leave and try to kill
We're
the
going
boss
blind.
before.
Here we go.
Yep.
blind kill? Okay.
Just try to kill the boss before the game DCs.
I
before it
don't know
wipes.
where I'm at.
Yeah.
Muscle memory.
Blind. Yeah.
Muscle memory. Yo, somebody guide him.
We're dead.
Oh, never mind.
All bad.
All right. Well, I'm not being relic anymore.
No, Chevy's revenge because he didn't get to rally, he turned his shit off on purpose. Oh, oh my god.
You did it again.
Bro.
He just really wants to burn his banners.
Yeah, he did need to burn his banners. I think there's better ways to do that, though.
Shady, there's a nice big hole here.
Where's the Sure, a lot of skins. I'm gonna do that for the raid.
Guardian down.
Solid, what are you playing for Chrono Odyssey?
Ranger.
Hey!
Because I can aim, and of course I'm gonna play that class.
Yep, makes sense.
You can do headshot damage in the game.
Middle, right. Middle,
I gotta
right.
It sucks that we can only have the...
Far left.
Which one?
Close left, far left. Right, left. Right, left.
I was gonna say, it sucks that there's only 3 classes we can play.
For the beta, yeah.
I've been wanting to play the Assassin and the Sorceress.
Yeah, the Sorceress looks sick. I feel like you would like the Assassin as well.
Yeah, she's got a musket. And I was gonna say, like, you haven't played it, but in the tutorial you'll see some muskets, and you'll be like, fuck me, I want to play Assassin. Come on now, I need a couple more reds, baby, come on. Give me some reds.
Yeah, double red border helmet.
Hey, let's go. We called
Double
it.
red border helmets, damn. He's gaming.
You'd probably
God,
say it's
this-
closest to New World, right?
Yeah, it's Korean New World. But it's
Yeah.
also like Souls-like-ish too.
I tried playing New World like way later after they did like the story update or campaign update or whatever. And I just couldn't get into it.
New World is like a thing that you would have played. You should have played day one to just enjoy with everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
When you were talking about Chrono Odyssey, it's like it was fun for when it was fresh and all that stuff before you figured out all the problems with it.
Well, I think it was so fun because like of all of the hype and the people playing it, and
And
like
there was that too.
just love
Like,
that.
like
Yeah.
I had one of the coolest like streamer experiences with the game because I was in this event where like
I'll keep it
I was on a
short.
server for closed beta where it was just like nothing but like streamers and their people on it,
Yeah.
and we had to like compete against each other.
Lot of it.
Like all 3 factions had like a bunch of people, like all streamers that were on each faction. So like we would see a lot of familiar names all on the same server, had to war against each other, all this stuff. So that's what made it like super cool. Is like basically it comes down to what is the vibe on your server and like what are you playing for and stuff. And it's like hit or miss with your server because like in that game, there's only like a max like what, like 2,000 people that could be on a server at like any given time.
Right.
So because of that,
Yeah, I know there was
that was sick.
a ton of issues like connecting, getting onto servers.
Oh yeah,
Launch, I
Q
remember
World,
hearing
yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Oh, there was a ton of
That was
that.
horrible. Yeah.
But that initial like closed beta like streamer event thing that we did, that was super cool.
So in Chrono Odyssey, if you could pick one thing that like you're most excited for that you don't typically experience in a lot of like MMOs nowadays, what do you think?
The problem is that we only have an early game beta look. Like there's so much more that I don't know anything about.
So this is something I noticed watching like some of the just like the information, the dev talks and stuff. It looks like crafting has some RNG to it.
Whatever it
You probably
is,
didn't have a lot of crafting experience, right?
it's I don't really fuck with
Was there
crafting.
like
I just grind. But it looked very like the UI was very New Worldy, and it's just gonna be another path to getting gear. But I wouldn't really worry about it too much until end game. That's usually my approach.
Right. It looked like when you did crafting, you had like random stats that you could get.
There's a lot of perks that make it look like the game has kind of almost ARPG-ish gear a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think it'll probably, once we know more about the game and have our hands on it more again, it'll probably feel like kind of like a better version of like the loot system in New World anyway. It's just kind of like a perk-based system.
It did look very similar to New World after you mentioned that.
Yeah.
I think the fights look sick though. Like that they've shown.
Oh yeah, they're going for like
they look
that
so cool.
dark fantasy kind of like cinematic kind of thing.
Yeah, like Dark Souls, but MMO.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to pick this up. I want to leave with it.
Close left mid.
I'll get first.
Where you at? ASL.
Left side. Bars.
Close mid, far mid. Mid and close left. Yeah, our pieces again.
Feel like I was lied to.
Yeah, get baited, nerd.
Ooh,
Go
almost
wait for
4.7.
Get the stuff.
I mean, I just got the deleted stuff back. It's just not red border.
I got a helmet and a machine gun. No red border though.
I just need one more LMG and one more rocket. And I'm free.
Until
Then
Templar.
on to Templar. Yeah,
Then I have to get what, hand cannons? That's fine.
yeah
I mean,
the
that's
Fate
way
Bringer's nuts.
faster.
Yeah, I
Way
mean,
easier
I
as
remember
well.
the Fatebringer from playing D1 a million years ago. That shit was cool.
Where there's like 4 different versions of Fatebringer now, but this is the newest one, so it's the best.
Sick. Didn't have to farm the previous.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Chat, how you guys doing? I know my stream's just background noise. Second mod type content. How you guys doing? Anyone's playing Destiny? Or are you guys like running div or what's going on? So I mean, we just got a little Destiny grinding filler content until Chrono Odyssey drops on Friday morning. I do gotta think about bounty stuff for this game too. For the next weekly reset, I gotta think about how I'm gonna stack that stuff a little bit. I'm not sure how many bounties total you need to just like, you know, full 12 out of 12 your artifact. Or however the hell it works. Let's last some shit together. I got 12 points here. Dark Tide? What are you prepping in Dark Tide? I haven't played Dark Tide since it came out. Or I think I played Dark Tide only in beta. I never even bothered buying the game.
Guardian down.
Venus.
Right mid. Left mid. Right, left. No. Damn, no red. No red.
I don't think I'm supposed to have these weapons.
Red border.
Yeah, craftable.
You didn't sacrifice a goat before you got online today?
No.
Gonna sacrifice himself. The goat.
When was the last time you stopped playing this game?
That too, yeah.
Uh,
I got the catch-up loot bonus on right now.
Oh, you've been gone for a
Yeah.
while.
I haven't played in 10 months.
Yeah, he's been gone for a while.
So I don't think that works either.
Only 10 months? What does that translate to? Like the expansion launch?
I have no
Should be
idea.
around then.
Yeah.
Should be around then.
I finished the seal for the raid. And that's it. I missed both of the dungeons. Yeah, it's been a while.
What? There's a thing for this? Duality. What the fuck? The hell did you come up here to give me a shield?
Mars. Oh, give me that ult charge, dude.
Right, close mid.
First.
Close left, far left. Far right, close right.
I shot the wrong one.
Yeah, that's my right first.
Yeah. Fuck.
Did you hit the close one instead of the far one?
Yeah.
Yep, Shady has more kills than both the warlocks that need to get kills for their buff. Oh, good job.
Shady.
I'm joking. He was killing ads while I was dead. I was joking. So he was calling out.
Oh, shady.
Yeah, I stopped killing when you were killing them.
I'm baiting. Got my fishing with that.
I'll shoot first.
Mid right.
On Venus.
Right, middle.
Wait, that's 2 different calls.
Right, middle.
Oh, okay.
Right, middle.
Can confirm.
Close mid, left. Close mid, left.
That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's a red
So many
rocket.
helmets.
5 out of
No.
5.
Let's go. Last rocket.
I just need the LMG.
I haven't had a single red border.
Dude, your luck has been real bad.
I'm pretty sure Progo's luck is always really bad though.
Yeah, it's because he's willing to put in the time, so the game knows that.
This game knows I'm a raid tourist, so I just get drops. Like, I remember the first time I ever got farming Artifice armor with Chevy, bro. The items that I got were insane.
Oh my god, they were. They were so crazy.
Like that helmet I posted earlier, but that actually has a maxed out bar where you just see nothing but white. It's like plus 42 to 1 stat.
Yeah, it actually goes over it, but it caps at 42 for some reason. But that's still insane that you can get something like that after not playing for so long. It's
Yeah,
like,
that was like multiple years of
I-
content I did that back then, right? Like I think I did like over 2-3 years of expansions in like 2 weeks.
yeah, you put in a lot of grinding. That was also the perfect time to play as well because of the Kaido farming that we did. Because that only happened for a short time and then they patched it. Not that you like played regularly after that, but I mean that armor definitely helped you for the raid.
Oh yeah. Easiest raid ever. Root of Nightmares, whatever it's called.
That was pretty crazy, wasn't it?
All that grinding for raid that felt kind of chill.
So many people like that raid has been soloed so many different ways. It's crazy, the entire raid.
Yeah.
Like I think there's somebody that did Warlock with Blink and 1 loadout only and never swapping anything on their entire loadout. They did the whole raid solo flawless. So funny.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
You're gonna love this rally, Chevy.
Oh, great. I'm already so excited.
It's a pretty good one.
Seeing me on D2 is crazy. What up, Zero? Yeah, it's my my annual raid tourism stream. Where I catch up and grind stuff. Things are pretty chill, you know, just hanging out in the mines, trying to find these red borders. Relearning the game a little bit. And the 20 million menus stacked up on top of each other. Did I quit, dude? That's funny.
I'll go first. Mid.
Had a run today with berries. No one called out oracles. Did all 9 on knowing.
What side?
Minus.
No one called out oracles. Did all 9 without knowing. Dax won't open the
Our mid,
portal.
close mid.
I mean, Dune's just a shitty game to stream. There's like not really, not like that this game's any better right now, but Dune is 99% of the time you're just like
All right, left.
doing nothing
All right, left.
or farming some resources.
Oh, I shot the wrong one. I shot first, right?
Let me right when I thought I would do.
Dude, I can't believe we shot the wrong one. That's fucked up. Crazy. I've never done that.
You know, you're in
Just,
the mines too long, your brain shuts off, and you just shoot the wrong one.
Far is the one that's furthest away.
Yeah,
Doing the
that's what
shroud
always
and
gets
just
me.
flying
It's
around
like,
chilling the
it's
base. Yeah,
far,
exactly.
it's
That's what I mean. The
close.
game
I
sucks
just-
to like actually
sometimes the
stream.
brain- like last time, it was like close right, far right.
Like
I'm
the
okay.
initial launch window
shut
of
the-
it's over, so
yeah.
like it does not.
Dude,
It's not really a good
directions
streamer
are hard,
game.
man.
Yes, they are.
There's not really that much PvP anyways.
Far is
And
close, but
most of the
close is
PvP is
far.
basically just helicopters. I've already like streamed the entire game. Like I've shown everything. I like playing it. But it was never gonna be main game material. Like that genre is not really good to stream because people find out you're on their server and they're like, okay, what's this guy doing? Is he building somewhere that I can raid? Is he gankable somewhere? Does he have enough bodies to where I shouldn't be in the deep desert right now? So then it's like you just don't really have like a. It's not a very streamable experience. Better to be a YouTuber.
Venus.
Mid far left.
Okay.
Far mid left. Far mid left. Right middle. Right middle.
I get vision? Can you cleanse me real quick?
Yeah, we got cleanse. We need cleanse. Oh!
That was pretty disorienting.
Yeah. Upgrade Ingram. Let's go.
I just need a red LMG.
More helmets. Ooh.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Is that just the habit now? You're just gonna drop the flag every time?
I got that one.
Okay. I thought it was early. We're going in.
Right, left. Right, left. Right, left. Close right, far right. Close right, far right.
Dude, why did I have to shoot 3 times? What the?
I think you shot the relic. Has a pretty big hitbox.
Wow.
Damn, you just exploded. Unfortunate. No LMG, come on. Let me be free. Let me be free.
Not only am I not getting red borders, but I'm not getting weapons. I'm just getting armor.
Can someone help me, please? I want to acquire one and I can't get it. I'm not even sure what that is.
You lucky boy.
I'm just a Destiny 2 raid tourist.
Glimmer. I'm just farming glimmer.
If you're looking for other carries or whatever, you probably want to keep looking around to find some mainline Destiny content creators.
Well, this gotta be my last one.
Okay.
Are you still in a drought?
Short. Energy's getting yanked on
Oh
down
yeah, I'm
from
only
the
getting armor.
dreadnought
Haven't seen a
into
single one.
Savathun's throne world. The whole
Rocco,
damn
you're probably
lot of
better
it.
off just doing master
Maybe
and
she knows
getting a
something we
natural
don't.
drop.
Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
What is the Choir of One? Wow, Luca, you're just gonna do that?
Solid,
Somebody
did you keep a machine gun? Just one of them?
do what?
Did you keep a machine gun?
Did I keep a machine gun? Probably not, no.
Yeah. You should keep the next machine gun, and then we could just deep sight it, so you get the final red border, and we can farm the paper
I
and
got the last one.
I didn't get the
Wait.
last one yet, no.
I can still need one more machine gun.
That
Yeah.
was the rocket.
Yeah, you got the rocket and the sniper.
Yeah, the important ones are done, but having this done would be cool.
Yeah, just next one you get, even if it's not red, keep it, because you'll put the deep sight harmonizer on it.
What's it called?
Oh, God, what the hell is the name of it?
Corrective measure.
Yep, that's it.
I do have one in storage, but I'm not sure if it's like... Let's see.
We'll do this one either way. And then if you can pull it now and check it, but don't put it on there, obviously, just in case you get it. And if we don't get it this run, then you can just deep sight it. And then, only
This
Templar.
one looks like an older one that doesn't have the ability for me to do anything to it. Yeah, it's an older one. It's
Okay.
like 1900.
Can you deep sight the ones that you buy from the thingy?
Nope.
No. Has to be a natural drop.
How does the other farm work? Is it faster?
Just
Templar
Templar.
every like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's the big Hydra boss that we killed. We literally just shoot the boss.
Oh, right, with the
portables.
gun. That one busted one.
Yeah, that's it.
It's incredibly fast.
Yeah.
I can't believe Luca just did the
We'll
new
just do
viewer
this
like
until you
that,
get
man.
the,
That's wild.
Machine gun, in case you don't have one. Or, I mean, you don't have one, so.
How good is the LMG from here anyways? So for like, I don't know, add clear, I guess.
It's the one that I use. Yeah, it's the one that I use.
Is
You
it
get,
better than, fuck, what's it called again?
Oh, the commemoration.
Commemoration?
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
They're both really good.
Well, I mean, it's just depends if you want to use one or the other. It's a 900 RPM is the commemoration.
Right, left.
This one is a lower RPM. You can get killing Sally, so it'll do more damage, like clearing. And we went one. Left. Yeah, I use this one instead of the other one.
Far mid, close. Far mid, close right. So Void, how you doing, man? What up, Droll? Right, left.
Keep freaking dead, dude.
I got another Vex.
Nice.
That's my third one.
I'm being told that the machine gun drops from Templar as well. Which, if it does, you don't need the red border. I don't think it does, but I'll
I've
double
never
check.
seen it, and I farmed Templar for the Adept stuff for a long time.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Fatebringer, Vision of Confluence, and Corrective Measure. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
All right. Yeah, just double
I'm
check.
pumping. It took you like 1.5 months to drop a Vex. I farmed 3 Vexes in like the last 24 hours.
GG's.
Yep.
GG's.
GG's.
Enjoy your loot.
GG's.
Don't craft everything at once now.
Toxic.
Yeah, you're gonna bust his balls like that? That's wild.
I'm sorry, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't help
That's fucked up, man.
Oh no, I'm terrible.
Where the hell did I get this outfit from? So how's this work? Do I just go to orbit? Do I join on Chevy? Like, what have we done?
Yeah, just gotta get a new checkpoint.
Okay, I'll wait.
We did indeed not get SP.
Thick Daddy Callus, huh? Oh my god. I forgot he had this. Kilroy, where you at? Holy shit, the Star Wars cosmetics. The Vader skin? Yeah. It's pretty funny actually looking at this one. Slammer.
Just grabbing
Oh.
the checkpoint.
A little white and black action.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good. Yeah, I know how it goes.
Guess I never juiced this thing up. The raid's going. I mean, we're just farming boss checkpoints or whatever, getting loot. I did get my red border sniper done and a red border rocket launcher done. I'm just gonna get the LMG done, and I guess we're gonna get the hand cannon done too. Well, if you get all the red borders, you can get more adept stuff. All rocket launchers acquired. What up, heels? I see you peeking in here from Quest. Is he still playing Super People? Or did he already get off for the day? No shot. Oh god, it's too dank. Looks like he's still playing it, huh? What is all this, man? Is it hard to find a checkpoint, or like what's going on?
I'm just waiting for the person to join me so I can pass it.
Oh, okay.
I get it. I don't know what's taking them so long. But yeah, this isn't a checkpoint that typically people have, so it's took a second to find it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and trying to yoink it from LFG, they usually just do it. So you have to get them to fail.
God, there's so many armor sets in this game. What was that one gun? The Lord of Wolves? Yeah, okay.
You guys can join. I think people are preferring to just farm the rolls themselves as adept, as opposed to just getting the red border, because the drop rates of the red borders.
I don't see anything wrong with the drop rate of the red borders.
Yeah, I mean, for being able to craft your exact roll, I think they're perfectly fine.
Also, in the
Red
challenges, it says that if you have all the red border patterns, it like increases adept traits or something, or like drop
Yeah.
rate of traits, or I don't know, whatever it said.
Yeah, you get 3 perks instead of 2.
Oh, well, that's cool.
All right, so don't drop the rally here. Let me drop it.
So
I drop the rally immediately. Got it. I'm on it.
Do we have a hunter?
It's gonna be a note.
Yeah. So this is just the shotgun thing, right? This is the
Yep. Just hip fire the face. That's it.
crazy.
On Monday. Okay. Yep, just make sure you hip fire and just shoot the face. Make sure you put on solar surges. I mean, if you got the chest piece, put the chest piece on.
Sanguine, yeah, I already have that on.
Yep. That'd be good.
I am solar gaming, dude.
This is especially free.
I honestly think Sanguine should give every member of your fire team ×4 weapon surge, honestly.
I think it should give you a surge for every fire team member on your team.
Oh, ×6. Sure.
That'd be sick.
I'm down. Gunplay will be back.
I still wouldn't use it.
I suppose if it's diminishing returns, like the ×5 to ×6 is going to be like 0.1%.
Yeah.
The rally should always be in like this area, so you have to come down and grab it and then run back up.
The fuck is going on?
Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud.
What the
Maybe Echo
fuck?
Engram's here.
Echo Engram, let's go, baby.
That's hilarious. Is there even like a damage board that I can look at?
No.
Nope,
I need
not
to
for that
try
one.
to-
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's only the final boss, or if you wipe.
The bake on that's funny. Takes longer to set it up than it is to kill him.
It took longer to actually get the freaking checkpoint.
Well, I guess I can deep sight the thing.
No, hold off. Because you can get a red border from this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
This is Scout. Which, I mean, Scout has decent rolls, but I personally hate Scouts. But if you
It's
like
too
it,
bad that scouts are scuffed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a firm believer that scouts should be good.
Yeah, I think harder content Scout should be way better and more viable.
So I have one of those ones where it's like I have like explosive payload and shoot the loot. That was nice to have on that one raid.
I mean, that's still good to have. Yeah, definitely one of those. If you don't have one of those, that's a very good weapon to have.
Yeah. I got my hung jury on me for that. So what's the deal with the flag that you're putting down further down the ramp?
Yeah, so what I do is whenever you hit a rally, it gives you like 2 seconds to charge up like all of your abilities. So what I do is I hit the rally enough to get my super, and then I sword swipe and immediately pick up the relic. And it gives me super on my relic immediately because the rally is still triggering.
Oh, you use super on relic to like proc the shield thing. Okay.
Yep. So instead of having to wait the timer, I just grab the rally, gives me my super, I pick up the relic, it finishes the super on the relic, and then I just instantly pop it. Oh! I tightened again.
Back to back engrams. Oh shit.
Double
Red border
scout.
confluence. Literally got more.
Okay, dude.
More red borders than Proco.
Okay, bro.
Let's go.
Wait, as many guns are in this dungeon? It's like sniper, rocket,
6.
hand cannon, scout, LMG, and what?
Shotgun.
Oh, the shotgun. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Rifle.
Oh, brother. I'm walking into day one raid with a elemental honing vision of confluence. Can't stop me.
Oh, I can make it scorch too. Back to Div 2, or Division Testing 2. I mean, there's an expansion in like a month, so might as well. Did the shotgun drop here?
Nope.
Where did it drop?
You have to get the shotgun from a quest. Completing all the challenges, I think, is the shotgun.
What? Oh, I dropped from the other encounters.
Does it? I thought you could only get it from the challenges. If you look on the seal.
First encounter, second encounter, and
The dungeons? I mean, I'm gonna do whatever gives me loot that I need.
You just can earn it that way.
Conflux,
one
Oracle,
thing at a
and
time.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah, the one on the seal, if you complete the trial, you get that.
Yeah, you get the time lost one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
No!
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna try to not fuck this up. This might be an L.
It's like I can just wait for your super, I guess.
Wait, Chevy. Oh, never mind.
Huh?
I was gonna say, have you got grapple on?
Grapple? A thunder grad? No.
You can grapple.
No, I'm good, I'm good. I got this.
Yo, crap. Yes. Your whole triple echo engram.
Yeah, I've got one each trying to.
I'm on back to back to back.
I got one. Thanks.
I don't get red borders, but I get engrams.
Oh, devils, you should change your name to Wrexham.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Back to back to back. Bro.
Well, this gun fucking pumps here. I don't know, that's crazy. Kinetic tremors, elemental honing.
Very good roll. Oh wait, what's it on?
On the Fatebringer?
I mean, still not bad. Elemental holding is good for like DPS weapons, not so much like at clear weapons. It's for every element you do, you get more damage. So there's 5 elements, which is gonna be the highest damage increase. So if you get proc elemental holding on like a rocket or like the sniper rifle that you just got, the Braideth, it's really good for that.
I saw you had a different sword for movement now. Like a slammer or something like that?
Yeah, that's a good one. It's got stasis and it's vortex. That's much better than the other one that we used to use.
The Halo sword?
Which one?
The other half?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. Jesus.
The quad, baby. I can't stop getting Engrams. Can confirm you can get corrective measure. I just
2 red bordered gloves. Let's go.
2 as well. Shame I've already got the red borders for that.
Yeah, can you believe that this is after like a 30% nerf?
The boss just falls over, literally.
Why is this gun so good here?
I remember the double slugs days, and this is faster, I think.
Yeah, this is definitely like the fastest time to kill we've ever had on this boss, I think. It's just a big boss with an easy crit, and Lord of Wolves is insane. That's all it is.
Oh, I forgot the fucking double slugs.
Solid, do you remember hearing about the drama about double slugs in this game or no?
No, I don't know anything about drama in this game.
So, I mean, skill gap, right? Is in like most games, where like if you can do a specific like input of keybinds, you're gonna potentially outperform other people that can't do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there was a double slug setup where you could have a slug shotgun and your kinetic and your energy, and you would just swap back and forth repeatedly, and you would sprint cancel to cancel the animation, and you could just like repeatedly shoot them back and forth, right?
Yeah.
And people were complaining that there was like there wasn't enough what is that? It wasn't accessible enough.
Oh my god.
Because yeah, so it was an accessibility thing. So Bungie was like, well, you know, some people can't do it, accessibility issue, and like there's just like a bunch of like, I mean, Destiny always has
I mean,
problem,
being
but-
good at something is an accessibility issue. I guess everything should be dumbed down, right?
Right, but they were more so saying that like people weren't physically capable of doing it. Not that they didn't have the skill to do it, they just weren't physically capable. And then there was just like a whole bunch of clips of people that actually had like physical handicaps that were doing it like perfectly fine. Like there's somebody that had like, he only had one arm, And he was
Oh,
like,
I love
better
people
than
like that,
most
bro. People that actually are
Yeah.
in that situation that just tell people, "Nah, fuck you. I'm doing this and I'm capable." Like, I love that.
It's so amazing. But they're basically just saying like, it's absolutely, unless there's like something that physically prevents you from like having any type of like input interaction at all, which is like, I mean, of course that happens, but yeah. So they basically added a cooldown. So like when you swap your weapon, you can't like immediately ADS or shoot, and that's something that they added because of that, to like mitigate the double slug swapping. And it was just really dumb.
But I mean, shatter skating is the same thing, right? They allow that.
I don't know. There's Bungie.
Like, if anything, I think shatter skating is harder than the quick swaps.
Chest piece in a hand cannon.
No shot. Did you literally swap your weapon, you heavy attack, and you jump and shatter dive at the same time?
Yeah, I still can't do it on a controller.
Ah, no,
Yeah,
that's just. I mean, you just gotta get the timing down. Once you understand the timing, it's. Dude, people do it all the time.
It's either skill issue or ask them to fix it or nerf it.
100% skill issue. My fingers don't work
Absolutely
like
a
that
skill
anymore.
issue. There is not even the slightest amount of skill gap. It's just a matter of learning the timing. Like, can you swap your weapon pretty easily to do that? And then can you heavy attack, jump, and then shatter skate? 3 buttons or like 3 inputs, whatever the combination is. That's all you do. And then it's just learning the timing, which is not like it's like a very
paint.
very tight window or anything. It's a pretty big window that you can use it.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down.
Got a
from the
lot of
dreadnought
lot
into
of kills this
Seventh
thing.
Throne world. The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Not even a single red border off this guy, chat.
Bro, just make it 1 week contest.
They're literally contest is, I think, is such a horrible mechanic.
Huh?
What are your thoughts about contest?
I mean, what about it? It's a higher difficulty
Specifically-
setting.
Well, what are your thoughts about specifically having to apply a modifier that for 2 days makes the content difficult, and then as soon as that 48 hours is up, it's just back to.
I mean, I think taking away the highest difficulty is fucking moronic, but you know, there's a lot of issues with this genre in this game, I guess.
I feel like specifically with contest, in this game in particular, you shouldn't have to weaken the player just because the content isn't hard enough for them. Oh my god. What the fuck?
There you go.
I don't know. I just think it's so silly that they have to like apply handicaps to the players in order to make their raid difficult for 2 days. And then as soon as that's done, like everything is just instantly one-phased by everything.
Yeah, it's silly to even take away the feature. Like, why not just let the tuning be around contests and then make it lower difficulty for matchmaking or something? I don't know.
Well,
Why
they
take it
actually
away?
have something like that now. They actually, so there's an event going on right now that I didn't bring up because it's honestly not worth farming. But they have an event called Raid of the Nine where there's 3 dungeons. They have 3 different difficulties. They have basically an introductory version where the mechanics are like very simplified and it literally tells you the mechanics and shows you what to do. So people that don't typically do the type of stuff, they can learn what to do and it like prevents them from failing, right? And then they have the standard version, which is just the standard version. But they do switch some of the mechanics from the actual traditional version of the dungeon, and then they have ultimatum, which is just contest mode.
I mean, the fact that they have that is cool, but it makes sense.
Right. So that yeah, it definitely makes sense. But I feel like, and this is mostly just coming from like a lot of MMOs. Like, I feel like in games that have power content, like end game content, when it releases, should be more difficult naturally. And then as you gain more power over the days, over the weeks, whatever it is, the content gets easier. Not having to apply a modifier to make it more difficult, and then immediately remove that modifier just to make it like super easy after the contest is over.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason for contest was initially to like make it accessible for everyone, like
short.
people that are not grinding
Energy's getting
24
yanked
hours
down
or that are
from the
not streamers.
dreadnought into Savathun's throne
Yeah, I mean, it was
world.
designed to make
damn lot of it. Maybe
make
she
it a more
knows
even
something.
playing field. So anybody that competes is on the same level, and people didn't have. I mean, a skill gap, right? I'm not necessarily a skill gap. It's like a time investment. Some people could grind more; they'd get higher power, and if they're able to do that, they should have a slight advantage over the people that, you know, are still working until whenever, and they can only play 10 hours before the raid.
I mean,
they,
speaking of power, I said the whole power mechanic is just flawed anyways. Like, you should just be able to making a proper build
yeah.
anyways and executing.
Right.
Having some
I mean, the
number that
power-
just goes up, that just automatically scales your whole character up, is just dumb.
Yeah, the whole power concept is very flawed by itself, but yeah. But not enough people were getting day one completion, so they turned it into 48 hours. There's so many things. Bungie's all about like accessibility and trying to get as many people involved as possible.
Well, that's the other thing. It's not like just about like the modifiers and stuff. It's the FOMO as well. Like, I'm not even going to be able to play a contest this year because I'm going to be away, so I'm going to miss out on that, which is a bit shitty for me. But it's what it is.
Like, the difficulty should just be available the entire time. Like, just have the difficulty settings and that's that. And then, like, I look at it as like when a raid's new, I think the coolest thing that could be done would be like, okay, you know, your world's first race, you only have the one difficulty that's available. As soon as like somebody gets the world's first clear and it's like validated, you just like release the other difficulty so everyone else can just play the raid on like a lower setting if they want to. It should be like a celebration of like, all right, the hardest content just got beat by some people, and then like boom, it'll allow content for everyone else too.
It's like, I love the difficulty of it, of contest mode. I think it's sick, and the sweetness to it is those nice new emblems that you get for completing it within 24 hours, or 48 now.
This encounter's cursed, man. I haven't seen a red one yet.
At least it's way faster and easier and
Yeah.
even more brain dead.
Even more brain dead. Just brrr. Hold mouse 1. Release the wolves.
I mean, that's the other problem with the game as well, is how much stuff gets disabled before the raid comes out as well.
There's a very, very long list of things that are wrong with the game. I think it just keep listing things off all day, but
yeah,
it's like beating a dead horse type of thing.
This horse has been beaten for years.
Yeah, can't even get a new horse to start beating. Just keep the same one.
Destiny 3? Nah, how about Marathon?
Well, Destiny recognizes it by putting an actual horse in the game.
That's true. There's a horse in the game.
You had no Ingram that time?
Dude, I've only not got an Engram one time. Other than that, I've gotten an Engram every single time. Popping off in here.
That's where these red borders don't exist.
We're getting skamazed, man. We're not getting our little dopamine hits.
Bro, God curse you, dude.
Wait, so how would this convert into the new system? Like, I know I would get like weapons and super because of the mobility and the intellect, but how much on those bars? Still no red border.
I'm getting a ton of weapons. I don't need red borders, but I'm getting so many weapons.
I'm getting
So many
disappointment.
non-red bordered weapons.
Your birthday's on raid day one day? Oh shit.
Watch, the first red border you get is going to be the last machine gun you need.
I could see that happening. I believe it. Mobility intellects. Mobility intellect. We're farming normals for the red borders so I can craft exactly what I want. Armor for the Adept wouldn't be that much more of a difference. I guess like Adept would still technically be better, right? But I don't know, it's nice to just have red borders. It's nice to just craft the thing. There's something covering your stream. And I get even talking about like the Destiny overlay extension, whatever it's called. There's probably a button you gotta press on the extension somewhere that lets you hide it. Probably on the right side of the stream on Twitch.
You make sense.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you get all the patterns, you also get like more traits from your adepts as well. So there is a valid reason to bother doing all the red borders first.
Yeah, a little sublime.
So when you do get adepts, you have like way more chance of pulling what you want.
Jammer. Oh yeah, I didn't see doubles move. I was waiting for doubles. Wow. I may have can next time. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh wait, bring devils back. I got gloves.
See, I should have waited.
Unfortunate.
See, that's the other thing I could probably argue with, and I think Suicide Squad got it right, where you buy the season.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, you can go play any season you want whenever you want. It's so fucking cool.
Oh yeah. That I was like, God, he's bringing up that game. Oh no.
No. That's probably the only thing that they got right with that game. But yeah.
The movement was really good too. They had very like whoever made the movement in the game, it was very fluid with like how you like transition from like hitting the ground and sprinting back up, like flying around and shit. It was cool.
It definitely had a lot of flaws, but I think that game got way more crap than it deserved.
Oh yeah, 100%. A bunch of superhero nerds just couldn't cope with the fact that they're not another single player game, but like a live service looter shooter.
Yeah, it was pretty insane how much like I didn't really hear about it, and then I just heard nothing but negativity, and then like I got an email about it, and I was like, oh, let's give it a try. Why not? I played it. I was like, I mean, I could see the flaws, but it's nowhere near as bad as what I'm reading on the internet. But
I was a day one adopter, man. I was grinding the hell out of that thing. It was so cool. The leaderboard system, my name was popping up on every player's system, no matter what console they were on or anything. Like for like leaderboard world records, dude. It was so funny.
You're a Shark main, yeah? At the beginning.
The Shark fucking owned. Shark was so good. His movement was like impeccable, like the loadout was just, I don't know, it was good.
It's all about the Harley Quinn.
Yeah, she was pretty good too. I eventually had a Joker, and then he just like overtook all the other ones as like the best one.
Yeah, was he?
Yeah, it was just like all like movement and like traversal attacks, and it was like rainbow colored bullshit everywhere, bro. You can, like, if you didn't play the game, you're probably looking at like rainbow vomit on someone's stream. You wouldn't understand what was going on. It was crazy how much stuff you would spam out. Yeah, that game definitely got way too much undeserved hate. Just is what it is, man.
Yeah, like there's always like a group of people hating on certain things, but this game was like overwhelmingly negative for feedback that I was seeing, and I'm just like, I don't know, it's not as bad as I'm reading, and I'm a pretty critical gamer. Like I'm a very picky gamer. I don't like playing a lot of types of games, but I didn't mind that one.
Yeah. I got an explosive payload Firefly Fatebringer.
I'll keep it short.
Yep, that's the roll.
Energy's getting
Oh, that's a
yanked on
roll.
down from the dreadnought
I'd hold that for
into
now.
Savathun's throne world. The whole
That's definitely
damn
a roll.
lot of it.
Oh, dude, I just think rewind rounds on it is just so nuts. You can just fire forever.
Yeah, I mean, Rewind is really good as another option as well, for sure.
Just got new shit to do. New expansion comes out in like a month. There's a lot of like ways to grind and catch up right now. How'd you die?
Just float off the map.
You respawned in the middle here. That's why I was confused.
Yo, Mundy, how did you die, bro?
Didn't.
No, what the? No, I sorted him off, bro. He literally landed on the. What? What are the odds? Oh, this is awkward.
Devils, how did you die?
Oh, no.
Dude, stop messing around, devils!
We're on a time crunch.
We're on a time crunch.
Two chess pieces. God damn it.
Yo, same.
Alarms.
Booked at the wrong time, huh?
Come on! Man, the red border drop rate must be scuffed here.
Nobody's got a single one yet, huh?
The boss is dying too fast.
No, I got a red border scout first run.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Lord of the Wolves? Bro, this gun is cooking.
This one is.
This gun is absolutely cooking, dude. This shit's crazy. This shit is cooking. Yeah, this gun probably got nerfed by 30%. Like, I wonder what it must have been like to use it when it was not nerfed, because it's so good for how brain dead it is.
Oops. Yep, don't accept that.
Borderlands 1. Borderlands 4 mini-map controversy.
That one's rough.
Oh god.
That one's
I didn't even move at all on that one. Jesus.
He like bounced off the wall in front of you.
No, I just jumped straight up. I didn't even move.
That was... Stuck in a bubble.
Easy.
You got shit on me.
Yep, another red border. Let's go, baby.
Bro.
This guy's cheating.
I'm already back up to 75 Echo Engrams and I spent a shit ton earlier. Oh my god.
So all the previous Borderlands games had mini-maps. Borderlands 4 will not have a mini-map.
All by yourself, Devils. What is this?
That's pretty
Did I not
true.
give it to the right person? Oh no.
Oh, did you not?
Who's lead?
Solid.
Oh no, it's Solid.
Wait, what happened?
Your leader.
What am
Chris,
I
you
doing?
enjoyed me.
Okay. I'm sitting here tabbed out looking at this like Borderlands 4 mini-map controversy thread.
Oh, I mean, I don't know what that is, but I feel like I know what it's about. Is it about
All
no
the-
minimap, but
yeah.
having the radar?
All previous Borderlands games had a mini-map, and then Borderlands 4 is not gonna have a mini-map, and that's what people are bitching about.
And that map's hard to read though in some instances.
Yeah, they got
Personal
like so much
opinion,
crap
I
too.
very much prefer minimap. I hate the radar, the compass. I hate that. It's very Call of Duty, not like a looter shooter game, in my opinion.
Especially with Borderlands, because you have so many places you have to go all the time.
Well, the thing I don't like is like it's hard to tell the depth of enemies. Right, like if I'm looking forward and there's like
Compass
4
is
enemies that are in
dog-ass.
like different areas and different depths, I know if I look at a minimap, I know exactly where they're located and approximately like the distance that I have to go. But if I look at a compass, all you see is like a
Borderlands, it
big
can't be
red
that bad.
dot, and you're like, okay, well, there's an enemy or enemies over here, but I don't know where they are. It's a pretty niche thing, but I definitely am pro minimap.
The premier looter shoot RPG? I don't know about that. That's insane. I don't know about that. Calling the Borderlands franchise the premier one is crazy. Content creators be on payroll. What? Our thread in Discord just has me like reading about this right now. What a mess, man. This is Borderlands, boys. Like, just fucking play it or don't. Like, I don't know. Doesn't need to even be discussed. It is one of the first looter shooter franchises that's been around for a while, and that's that.
Then I got a red border.
They do exist.
Yep, I need one more Vision of Confluence. It's got my third one. Let's go.
I'll
That's
take
ridiculous.
like 5 scouts and 5 pancakes, please.
I just need one scout.
A shitty Destiny clone and sucks it's not Borderlands 2. Is Destiny 2 an MMO?
Classified. Classified as.
Why?
I don't think so, personally.
I don't think so either.
I mean,
Seeing it being labeled
by
that
its-
is crazy to me.
By the true definition of MMO, it definitely is. But I think by the general consensus of what MMO, like, when you think about MMO, what you expect, I don't think Destiny.
At most, you
Like
have
that,
like
like a
what? You
gamer
have some
standard.
social spaces where you see some people, and then you have like an open world space where you see a couple people. But like, that's not massively a multiplayer at all. Like what, 10+ people running around in a town?
Yeah, the patrol spaces are maximum of 9, I think, technically. Wait, no, 10. Max of 10 in a patrol space. And most of those are like, you'd need fire teams. Like, typically, you never see more than like.
That's why like I would never
3
even
others.
throw MMO on there. It's just like it's a multiplayer title of social spaces, and like that's it.
Yeah, definitely multiplayer. I would certainly not say massive multiplayer, but I mean, if you look at like I guess the base definition, I guess it would classify, but yeah, once it was officially, once they announced it like as MMO, I was like, dude, no way, this is not an MMO. Yeah. Of course, there was there was drama about that when that happened, when they gave it the MMO tag.
This guy thinks there's too much movement tech. What? What the fuck is wrong with having movement tech? If you just don't want to execute, don't do it.
I certainly
Uh-huh.
think they could pull that off.
I
but
scrolled
this
too
game would
far.
be
The
amazing
comments
if
are
they actually
shit
had,
down there.
like an MMO experience, like a world
Jesus.
boss, and like you could get like 20 people in there. They just have like people getting detained left and right, and freaking. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool, but It's way outside of Bungie's capabilities, I think.
2K may have carved off some of its soul in the pursuit of killing cringe. What? Movement tag just means you have options for having a good fucking time. If you don't want to execute, you don't have to. It's a fucking single player game, basically. Like, who cares?
Yeah,
If other people
like
are having
7
fun with
engrams
movement
that
tech,
run
you're not
though.
doing that. That's like a player skill issue, basically. Like if they, you know, if it exists in the game and you're like, oh no, there's too much tech, like just either learn it and enjoy it or don't play with it. Just run around normally. Hold W.
I just want a 200 melee build for the encounter, 200 intellect build to pop my super, 200 mobility build to shoot the boss. Done, so.
What? Well, I redid the calculations, and you're gonna be
Yeah,
able to get more
Borderlands is
than I was
pure
expecting
PvE.
at first.
And
I'll
it's
look it up
not
for
a
a
live
second.
service, right? So it's like you buy a game and you just run it on your
Um,
machine. And then you can also co-op it. And that's it. It's not a live service. You can get it your save files and all that stuff. Like
so
you can
you're gonna be able to get
you can download mods and all this other crap.
199.
So it doesn't
of
matter
one
that,
stat and 169.
You know,
of
there could
another
be some
stat
like
using
crazy
a
ways to play
classic
the
Exotic
game
with
because
the new
like you can just
system.
I'll keep it
edit the
short.
game and
And then
fuck with
all
it to
here,
meet
Artifice
whatever your
Vertical.
standards are.
Dreadnought into Savathun's throne
Even
world.
even this complaint about like people saying, "Oh, there's no compass," baby rage, right? Like,
However,
just wait for someone to mod the compass
everything
in,
else is
then if
13,
that's big of
and
an
then
issue
one
for
is
you, right? Like
26.
it doesn't
So,
matter.
Everything else is struggling.
So much of this doesn't matter. It's such like people literally just complain to complain type stuff. It's crazy. There's no raids. There's no dungeons. I mean, they technically do have Borderlands raids. Like, let's see. Borderlands raids. Like, what does a Borderlands raid mean? They've had co-op bosses in the past. They've had co-op bosses in the past. They're basically designed for you to play co-op that are supposed to be like, you know, optional bosses that you can fight that are like harder at some point. I've never done any of these. So I have no idea how this works. I don't think it's like a Destiny raid where you actually have like mechanics and stuff. They designed them as like content you do. Bruh, let me read my Borderlands stuff in peace.
Oh my god, I was not trying to get you. Friendly fire. Oh, I'm stopping.
I don't think it was you. I think it was the other guy.
Money was the intended target.
Oh, why me?
Funny.
I didn't know about that.
So many engrams, dude. But where are the reds at? Oh, finally a Fatebringer. Jesus.
I'm done.
Oh, GG. Are you done?
I got the vision of confluence that I needed. I can stay for a bit more if you want. Or if
Winning.
anybody in chat wants to.
It wasn't call. Call was like at 11:30. Like, yeah, I need the rocket rum coming on. Just no.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah.
But yeah, I was
real
gonna say
quick.
Borderlands raids are basically just boss fights that have
First,
like
you have to go because the
they're
kiddo
scaled
is
for
sick
4
and
people
pain.
basically. It's like meant for co-op. Like 4 end-game characters, I guess.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't think they have a full. It's not like a full-blown like, you know, have a vault of glass experience or anything like that.
I was gonna say it's 2:30 for me. I might do another 30 minutes and then 3 o'clock get off.
Yes, sir.
I don't don't know if Dan's still around. 'cause I
Eight-core
think he
CPU,
wanted
6-core
to,
processors.
Yeah, I just asked. I don't know where he is though. No answer yet.
Oh my god, holy gotcha gaming, dude. You know, hot take, I think gotcha games should be illegal. The whole gotcha mechanic should be illegal. Promoting a bunch of gambling to children, basically. Lasco hasn't been subbed in a while. I'm sure he's heard me say that before. Shit, if gotcha was illegal, maybe he would be subbed because he wouldn't be wasting money on all those waifus, man. We got a couple of like gotcha joiners on our Discord, I'm pretty sure. I played one gotcha game and I can honestly never again. Like if I get sponsored to do it, sure, I guess whatever. That's the end of the game. Like they can have cool gameplay, but everything is weighed so heavily towards you actually participating in the gotcha mechanic with your wallet. It's unreal. It's like a genre that has an audience that doesn't mind pay to win, basically. It's pretty dumb. Just doesn't want to drop. You have a great video idea, give you 20 minutes? What? Why is Portland's rated so badly? Man, this subreddit's wild, actually, if you, like, read these comments. I think that everyone's, like, looking just to be mad at something.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting
So I guess if they weren't mad at something, they wouldn't make a thread.
into Savathun's throne world.
They'd be content with just having a new Borderlands game to play. Man, that's wild. That's like, that subreddit right there was like reading, like, someone's like, YouTube comment section, I swear to God. I guess I could like watch, let's see, YouTube, Moxie, Borderlands. Borderlands 4. Yeah, Moxie been pumping content out on YouTube. A new video dropping every 2 hours. Like, look at this shit. Jesus. Getting to play this game that early is crazy.
Monday, yo, you gotta stop falling off the map, bro. Yo, shit.
It does look like cell-shaded Call of Duty,
I'll
though.
fall you off the map.
Hey, yo.
It does look like the gunplay will be better. Oh shit. I mean, look at the way this works. Like, let's look at the cell shaded look. I mean, everything looks pretty clean.
Wish I could get the shotgun from this encounter.
I'm so happy you can't
What
get
the
shotgun
fuck
from
is this
encounter.
health bar? Wait a second.
I don't care about the shotgun
The target
at
you're
all.
shooting has the health bar in the center of your screen and not where like the target
I just want it
is.
for the collection, that's all, but never use it.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, that I agree with, but
Why is it like that? Yeah, what the fuck is that? There's a health bar directly over your crosshair in the fixed location. It's not over the target. That was supposed to be an actual boss, though. I wasn't talking about the bar up here. I'm talking about the bar in the center of the screen.
Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world.
This... I think this health bar thing... I think that's a little weird. I'm sure when I play the game it won't really matter, but like... Coming from like Division where like or like almost any other game that has health bars, they always put them over the target. And one of the things that I do in Division that I'm not sure if how many of you guys do this when you guys play that game. If how many people in chat play that? Obviously playing to like Destiny right now. But because of the nature of the UI, having health bars over the target, they also put like a little arrow over the target, and the arrow is always a certain distance over the enemy head, and that's how I recognize that I am gonna be able to like track targets even like when I can barely even see the model. So like that, this looks so weird to me. Typical fight for your life thing, second wins. I don't know what it is about the way this looks. The guns? Maybe it's just the controller gameplay. And the gun archetypes he's playing with. Oh, it looks weird. Gloves. So anyways, there's a health bar that goes right up your crosshair. That's weird. Other than that, we'll see the rest of the UI. I have no problems with this compass thing. Pretty typical stuff. Abilities middle. I do think that consolidating your UI into the bottom middle, I think, is typically better for the player stuff. Not that I wouldn't be able to figure out what I'm looking at over here, but like when you play a shooter, you're always gonna be looking the center middle of like where your crosshair is located, then obviously also kind of scanning the horizon. So when everything is generally focused over here, you should have more focus on your UI being towards the center anyway. There's a lot of relevant information. And an RPG like this that's like got a lot of bullshit going on. Typical talent tree stuff. You know what's funny? I like in these type of games, I kind of feel like I don't like talent trees. I wish like more of the player power was just from the gear itself. XP bars baked into the circle. Yeah, I mean, you're like the Borderlands guy, Moxie. It's pretty cool that you got to do an early thing. You're used to it at this point? Used to what, sorry? Bro, where's the loot? Oh, the talent trees? Oh, yeah. I mean, I know Borderlands has always had talent trees. I'm just saying, like, I don't think that, like, talent trees are, as good for making builds in a game relative to just, like, I don't know, I guess it depends on, like, what you provide with your talent trees, but I swear it's like, once you solve a talent tree, it's like, it's just the same, you follow the same path. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's better when, instead of having a full-blown talent tree, there's just, like, more of it just comes, like, more of that power you get should come from the gear that you farm in the game. And, but I guess they also have to do that because, like, you know, I guess your classes wouldn't have much of an identity if you didn't have something like that giving you power. You like the UI? Try to sort this by, like, I just sort by top. Tree branches. What the hell? Was this like his original? Oh, that's his like OG like Borderlands stuff from the start, huh? Interesting. I just gotta figure out which of these four is like the primary gun class, because that's the only class I'm gonna play. I will not be playing all four classes. I doubt Borderlands can have much longevity for me, besides my first playthrough. This guy could be the gun class. Raffle seems to be melee focused. I swear it looked like he had gun stuff. I guess they're just like literally DM Moxie, be like, yo, which of the four characters is the gun class? That's like on. I only play Borderlands for one class every time. I played Mordecai in Borderlands 1. I played Zero in Borderlands 2. I played Flak in Borderlands 3. And Borderlands is like a franchise I'll play games in, but like also a franchise that'll last.
Vision is done, baby.
That's crazy, dude.
Let's go.
Who'd you pay off?
Right? That's crazy.
I've seen one red this whole time, man. I'm cursed now. What's the next game? The next game is Chrono Odyssey this weekend. Dune's boring as fuck when you unlock everything. Yeah. I see you hit that spot, huh? Where's it at? Rona. If you want to play an MMO, this is like the thing to try out. I got a playtest coming this weekend. That's the next thing I'm burning a little time on. Hang out with my MMO friends and like grind and. Too bad it's only an early game beta and not like a
I'll keep it short.
full end game thing, but it is what it is. It's fine.
Yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way.
Number of keys I have, it's a very limited amount. Ashes of Creation. I mean, I'll try Ashes when it's actually ready. I'm not going to pay $150 to play, or $500 to play an alpha for an MMO. Fuck that. They want to give me access. I mean, I'll check it out. But it looked, last time I looked at it, it looked really rough. Like, I'll try any new game at launch or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever I saw with Ashes, I don't even, is it even on here? It's not on Steam. Whatever I saw with Ashes of Creation last time they had some kind of a test, it didn't look like that hot. And overall, it's like, if I think about what I want out of an MMO, I definitely want to see some like meaningful, good combat and endgame like PD or like raid type content. And it also needs to be a game that has a strict like anti-RMT kind of environment, because like the culture on MMOs lately is just so heavily driven by people just like swiping and RMPing for stuff that I think it's ridiculous. Come on, give me a red! No red! Let me be free. But yeah, as far as the MMOs are concerned, like, yeah, Chrono's like the next one I'd think that has like any like relevant level of like potential. So the next thing I'm gonna be playing is the test. Then of course over the next like couple weeks we're gonna still be playing this game just to like get caught up on whatever it is that we gotta get caught up on. Which means a lot of like dumb weapon farming like this, right? Checkpoint here, a checkpoint there. Stacking up resources, looking for the right guns, right rolls, whatever. I don't know if there's any other upcoming games. I don't know what else is coming up. Like, I know I got Destiny 2 content to try out, and I know I got, like, First Ascendant stuff to do eventually. Let's see. Game releases 2025. We're in June. We did that. We skipped this because it's bad. Do I care about this? No, because it's gonna be on PS5 only. System Shock 2. This game from 1999 is getting a remaster. Walking simulator? I mean, I basically already played Dune, right? Oh my god.
Yo, 3 a.m. boys. Yo, I'm out this bitch.
Yo, GG's. Thanks for gaming.
Yo,
You got all the drops, now you're out there.
Yeah.
What are we looking for on Vision of Confluence?
Good question. I would imagine something with rewind mount, maybe Firefly. Good question.
I got an incandescent and explosive payload, but
Yeah, that'll work. That's definitely a viable option.
you're the funniest
Yo,
person you
I'll be
know.
back,
No way.
back again tomorrow. Any more things need to be going down.
Okay. Sounds good, GG.
Well, have a good night, everybody.
See ya.
Yep, good
Did
night.
you really put a sponge on me with a compass?
I'll keep it short. Energy's
What
getting
the hell?
yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure
Oh,
ain't
where's that
nothing
thing?
good.
Pastori. That's fine. I can leave.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. If Pastori needs it, I can go.
Yeah, yeah.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. We got remaster. That's cool, but that's just my childhood. It's fine. Yeah, things are slowing down. Oh yeah, Killing Floor. I will play this. I got a little sponsor thing for this. I remember playing like the OG one way back. This will be fun.
Alright, gamers. GG's.
Yo, GG Monday.
GG.
Good luck, solid.
That's pretty cool. Looks like July is actually pretty dry.
Shady, you are the lead. Can you set your public or your fire team public?
Yeah, I go to. It's not public.
Chat, what's going on in June and July? Have you guys seen anything else? There's nothing good coming out. That's kind of crazy, actually. I feel like I've been grinding so hard. And now we're going to be like looking for stuff to do. I mean, like obviously I have like stuff to grind in this game and maybe like First Ascendant, but I mean, Sea of Summer Sale, it just means older games that are on sale. Like, I'm looking for the new, fresh thing to check out. Stellar Blade? Listen, I'm not playing that Gunner game, okay? It didn't come out to PC on day one, so we're not playing it. And I already went to the Nexus mod section for what's it called? For Stellar Blade. And guess what I saw when I logged in? It wasn't safe for work. That entire mod section is just nothing but goon. Grounded 2 preview. I'm down. I'm down for this. But yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look like there's much else that's important here. I might have to hold down the fort with like some Division 2 or something. I don't know. Out of Exile Leagues? Absolutely not. Huntress and PoE 2? Brother, I already played Huntress and PoE 2. What do you mean? I played Huntress on day 1. Man, you don't even watch my stream. You just try to say first in chat. Wow, that's crazy. I literally played Huntress day 1 of Huntress coming out. Like, what? I even made a video, bro. Like, what? Oh, I got a red border. I even made a build video for fucking PoE and you didn't know I even played the character. I can't believe this guy. I cannot believe this guy. Look at literally the last video I'm about to make. Look at that. Crazy.
Data your lead, by the way.
And like, I don't even want to make a video for this game ever again because if I don't work for Maxroll or some other fucking like guide site, there's no point in making videos for like this entire game. Literally pointless. Waste of time. Did I play Huntress with WSD? Of course. Edge of Fate video will hit. I'm not a Destiny content creator. They have their people.
I think so. I don't see you online for some reason.
Yeah, my Steam for some reason loads me in offline.
There's nothing Edge of Fate related that I could cover that no, like other people wouldn't already be able to cover better than me. Unless I just decide, oh yeah, let me just go make a little fucking build video about something that I'm running that 20 million other nerds are also running. Like, there's no point. Like, I'm just a raid tourist for this game, man. There's no point in me covering things the way that other people are covering things in this game.
Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought.
Everyone's got their Destiny content creators already, so.
Whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe
If the game
we can beat it out of her.
became a whole different game, then sure.
Sure ain't for nothing good.
Five hearts under one roof? Is this some Gooner game, bro? Let me see. 5 hearts under one roof. Of course it is. FMV romance simulation game. What is this even safe for work? Oh my god, these chicks are just like on the beach hanging out and they're. This shit's on Steam. What? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised coming from you, but what the fuck? I don't even know. I can stream that. Oh, gross. What's the link? He gave you the name. Copy paste that shit into your browser. Red border me. Fuck. I'm back on Night Rain. You know, I paid like full price for that game. I only played it for like a day solo. But I really don't care about Night Rain. I should have never even bothered. I thought maybe I'd have a team, but no. I shouldn't have bothered. Gears of War? A new Metal Gear Solid game? I've never played any of these.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world.
Huh? What is this? That'd make a good alert. That would make a really good alert. Yeah, this summer's looking pretty weak. There's not really much of like a lasting banger game to play. So what am I gonna do? Do I make a new account in Division 2 again and just like grind a whole ass thing? I just have the kill time until Borderlands 4. I guess. Lies of P for DLC? No. I'm sure it'd be cool to play, but I need something that like makes sense to stream. You can't wait for Marathon? Oh yeah? Might be waiting for a while, man. This is what I really need. Actual main game potential right here. I'm Wolverine and I'm holding a portrait right now, and then that portrait is Arc Raiders. That's me. So I gotta do things to get to here. I would like to try out Outer Worlds too.
I'll keep it short.
But I think I can actually beat this game in a day.
Down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it.
I wouldn't mind playing that, but like I literally have a day for this. That's off the list. Borderlands. Is that a real question? Did I try Dune? Is that a real question? Hold on. Wait, that might actually be a real question. Where the fuck have you been, man? You wait. The sun blinds game is crazy. 531. That might actually be a real question. I literally played Dune for... Hold on, where's my Steam? I don't know where you've been. I've literally played Dune for 120 plus hours in like the first like week. I've done it all, man. I've done it all. At this point, Dune is just a... Did something happen?
PC crash, please hold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have definitely played a lot of Dune. I don't think Dune is like that great to play long term. I feel like I mean lights on stream. I got to play the game, I learned the game, I did all the content. Now it's just like how much spice do I want to farm, how much titanium do I want to farm, like how many like end game mats do I want to farm, and how many end game blueprints do I want to stack. That's it. Other than that, let me shoot rockets at people. But yeah, the way the gaming is right now, I think that as a content creator, I need to pick some time this summer to like, I guess, not stream and like go make YouTube videos or something. I don't know. Because things are looking very weak. Things are looking very weak right here. But this should be fun. There's a lot of games in here like I don't really care about. Like, and this will be fun. This will be cool. Everything else mostly looks like a distraction. That's only on PS5. Played a few like the smaller games I wanted to play, but yeah. It looks kind of weak. Maybe they're starting to play this game that Walrus suggested, man. Posture checking me. I'm definitely sideways in this chair right now. You can definitely tell without even having the camera on. I can't believe this is a game. This is literally just like... It's like 5 different Korean girls that you can date in this game. The H genre? What's the H genre? But no, I'm not playing that game on stream. Okay, I'm definitely not playing that genre on stream. Is that a play with someone, special someone in a hidden Discord voice chat kind of game? The game that he linked? Oh no, there's no way you play this with somebody that you're trying to date, dude. And this is what he suggested. Look at this. Like, bro, this is what he suggested. I guess that game came out last year. Crazy. And get a Switch? Oh, hell nah. I think we actually have to like take a step back and become a YouTube Andy. And that's the only way I survive this year as a content creator. Listen to our creators, then I can just be happy I have a game. Wait, what's the new Battlefield game? New Battlefield game release date. Do we know anything about that? What's the new Battlefield? Next year? Oh my god. Battle Royale mode? I never played Battlefield's Battle Royale. Wait. Is this still Battlefield? What the fuck is this? A hunting game? What? Oh, I just kept scrolling. I thought it was still the Battlefield article. SFT, what up, dude? What's going on?
Oh, he's back. I didn't see him join. Was he getting shot by my teammate?
finally another red. Precision instrument. My boy's playing this? Damn, I didn't know my boy was on a Destiny stint, dude. I haven't seen him, I haven't talked to him in a minute.
I'll keep
Nice.
it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne.
Even he's playing a little bit.
Whole damn lot of it.
What desserts like to fly planes? Pilots. Is that a dessert? I mean, obviously I see the word pie, but like... Wait, is this real or is this an AI generated image? A body spray powered by AI? Is that real? Smells like Chat GPT. That's good. I like that. That's actually hilarious. What? That's a good one. Or was my hand cannon? Which one? What do I have on? Payload tremors? Something I farmed like a year ago. Whenever they had like that brave thing or whatever it was called. Stabilizing. Was loving them making it more powerful? Not really. It's more like you need them to only be like, I don't know, like level 17 or something, and then it usually lets you put like the highest tier traits. If it's a crafted item or something, it lets you put the highest tier traits. If it's not a crafted item, then it's like, but an enhanceable item or something, then it lets you like have the higher tier traits.
Either way,
Which
sure ain't for nothing
you
good.
maybe add just like the tiniest bit more damage or add like a little bit of extra stats or something. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, if this was like 162, it's not like stronger. It's just I used it a lot.
I know how it goes.
Like some of these weapons that are high level that I have are just like crafted, and I've used them for a lot of things. Kind of like how that gun has like 25,000 kills on it. Wait, you don't like my helmet then? The fuck just happened? Did I press a button? What's the sword for? Movement. Come on! Fuck! No 2K stream? Nope. I don't think it's worth doing it. You can only stream at like 8,000 bitrate at like even 1080p, so like unless they really let me stream like a much higher bitrate, like 1440p, I guess I'd still be upscaling because I only play games at 1080p anyway. And then the VODs, I don't even think they get saved at 1440p. I mean, I guess that's what my YouTube's for. That part doesn't really matter. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really bothered with the 1440p thing. I mean, like, if I look at streams on Twitch, like, how many people are even doing that? Does Shroud stream at 1440p? Even Shroud doesn't stream at 1440p, and it's Shroud. If Shroud's not streaming at 1440p, then I'm not streaming at 1440p. Like, I don't know, let's look at the Destiny category. Oh, wow. I didn't realize my no cam having ass is like up here. Let's see, this guy's streaming 1440p. Nope. This person's streaming 1440p. Nope. The chick stream at 1440p. Nope. Does this dog stream at 1440p? Nope. How do you get a Twitch director to look at that? What do you mean? I don't have Windows 11. I'm still on 10. I'm ignoring Windows 11 for as long as I can. I click on streams of the directory. That's just like the main directory or the main stream like browsing directory thing that for the game is always like that. That's how Twitch has been lately. You go to the directory for a game. So like if I go to Destiny 2 and I choose the Destiny 2 category, switch by like viewers high to low, the first person stream in the category, so it's always gonna autoplay up here. Then I can click on them and it moves it up here. Hey, look, it's us. That's just how the directory is. When you play Division, I play all sorts of games, yeah.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the
But I'm only a raid tourist in this game.
throne world. A whole damn lot of it.
Having some pretty chill, low energy, grinding streams of Destiny 2 while there's nothing else to play. To get guns and things so I can raid day one when this expansion drops next month. The marathon badge. I mean, that's the best part about marathons, the chat badge, right? Even I have one. Oh my god. Are those bats? Look at this. This guy lifted up the little wooden plank under the where the window is at, and they got a bunch of bats. Like nesting under there. Another LMG and God, that would be kind of wild. I guess they're in the insulation too.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it.
You read about all sorts of stuff in that Reddit post like that. Somehow, like, displacing bats is illegal. Like, what? Cringe. What's cringe, man? Huh?
Yeah, the relic was on the ground too long.
Interesting.
I think that sucks. So you know how like somebody gets detained sometimes? If there is a well of radiance, it gives everybody radiance, which will shoot through the barrier because it's anti-barrier rounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it.
Oh my god, man. Whoa, they sell Steam Decks at Costco? I mean, I'm still not gonna get one, but that's cool. I don't need no handheld. I sit on my PC all day. What, you want me to take the stream over to like the toilet? This farm is depressing. Another farm was so much better. Oh my god.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it.
Solid, can you give lead to Shady, please?
Sure.
Yeah, press U and click his name and then just pass lead.
Alright, just got it. Man, the red border drop rate over here is despair, man.
Have you actually not gotten any?
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
It's just way slower than the other one was. The other one was actually like really good.
That's crazy. I feel like there's like dry spells and all of a sudden they just start dropping. Yeah, that's crazy though.
That's your Weeble. He's getting all on.
Wait, what is this? Is this real? Are those the actual pre-order bonuses for Metal Gear Solid? There we go.
Hey, yo. Which one?
A red-handed cannon.
Yes. Was that 2 now?
I think 3.
Ooh. Almost done with that then. You still haven't got your machine gun?
No.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's actually insane. I just need 1. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Naked Woodland. Naked Ammo Belt. Gold. Tuxedo. Unreal. How about like the Destiny subreddit? Hey, what's going on over here? The hype train's not there for this expansion. Chat, how do you feel about this? Is there Destiny 2 hype or what? Oof. Huh. Oh, the marketing budget was probably meant to go into marathon. Damn. Damn. No new subclass, no new aspects, alternative strands, stasis supers. Melees, no new enemy faction. The mobile game has dual wielding weapons. Edge of Fate just has quality of life. Yeah, they really should just be doing Destiny 3. Shooting range. Solo ops come at a good time because all my friends and clanmates are gone. Drop rate for shinies.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
You missed the birthday. Your camp staff thinks you're in defeat. Bro, what are you doing? You're just letting your fetishes slip like that next to coworkers? Iron Banner rewards. You know, I think I'm just gonna start looking at Chrono Odyssey stuff while we're doing this. That's like the game I want to play right now. Chrono Odyssey. Reddit. Oh, that Reddit's tiny. Well, you got some work to do with that one. Monster Wild stuff? Eh. I think if I was gonna revisit Wilds, I'd probably just wait until the last, like, if it drops like an expansion or something. Oh, why is everyone shitting on Blue Squadron? That guy's pretty cool.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can
Wait,
find
what?
it out of
What?
her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Oh, cool. Somebody knows me and you. That's a wild list. I'm just a grinder, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and fuck with a smile, brother. This guy's fucking stupid. This guy didn't even give Suicide Squad a chance. I'm glad I found this thread. This is hilarious to read. The fuck is this thread, dude? All content creators are from Wish. Oh my god. Yeah, this thread's hilarious. That's a hilarious thread, actually. I'm about to put it on my Discord. Let me get my flag. Oh, hello. That's one more red hand cannon.
Hey, one more. Let's go, dude. Hand cannons before machine gun.
That's insane.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Go
actually
back
crazy.
to Atheon checkpoint for the for the fifth
Right?
one. This list is crazy. I gotta put this in my Discord.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought.
Oh, Stepara was
into
one of these.
Savathun's throne
I missed that
world.
one.
The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Getting all these streamers getting paid. What are you guys talking about? Oh my god, this subreddit's cooked. Jesus Christ. Bruh. The comment section on this entire subreddit with anything related to content creators is insane. Ruining the game experience? What? You're sick and tired of all the vids? Then turn off YouTube, motherfucker! Are people not able to discover the game on themselves for opinions? Not really, that's why our job even exists. Oh my. Like the marketing part is how people find out about stuff, because not everyone's like glued to their screens, so then the algorithm shows us our shows them our content. But then having your own opinion, like, yeah, you should always look at something and form your own opinion. But not everyone has the time to get involved in something, so they're gonna look for other people's opinions to like get an idea of what's going on. They can do their thing, it's their job. You can just not click on the videos, man. It's not that deep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank God this completely logical and rational like take is on here as like the top comment. My God. What am I reading? Dude, look at go to the subreddit for Chrono Odyssey. This is the MMO we're going to play on the weekend. Anything related to content creators in here is just like
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting
bonkers.
down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world.
It is cool that somebody that
Damn lot of it.
was in here from like my stream, I guess. Let's go to my link. What's this? Yeah, it does. Well, people were talking about like how streamers are. It's like, well, if I just game and grind, of course, like I'm not out here to be loud as funny when I stream for 2 to 3 times longer than any other streamer does. And then this guy's wild. This guy is the type of person that can't form his own opinion. That's the kind of guy that can't form his own opinion. If you enjoy looter shooters and you're not just like a superhero single player guy, then you understand why I was playing Suicide Squad, whereas everyone else wasn't about it. I don't follow the popular narrative for things. But there was some aspects of the design of Suicide Squad that were pretty cool for the looter shooter genre. more gloves. Oh my god. Experienced MMO veterans that are reacting to VODs. Oh, that's funny. It does look like another game where I need to be a YouTuber, though. Only Korean pay-to-win enjoys that license game, bro. What? What an insane set of comments over here. Flying mounts. Does this game even have mounts? I actually know it did. It did. I don't think they were flying though. Oh, that one post. Hold on, I gotta link this to Canon. Crazy. Oh shit. I'm helping.
Dude.
I went right through Templar.
Oh no.
That's the first time it's happened.
But twice to me today.
Explosive rewind. Oh my god, I want to play Chrono. I need these item drops in this game. I want to feel good about having what I need to have.
We lost somebody. Weeble, I think? Yeah.
Weeble wobble.
Have we had 5 this whole time?
No, we just lost somebody.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way.
Oh my god. A giraffe chiropractor? That's a job? No way. Chat, look at this. This is the chiropractor that actually had to adjust the neck and jaw of a giraffe. What? When he started the procedure, that was a horse. Stupid long neck horses. That's just like a really good excuse to get to like pet a giraffe. What guns do I still need? I'm trying to get the red borders for this gun. And the LMG from here too. Oh, the fast Riku. But yeah, it's the hand cannon I think it's more important. The LMG is not as important, but it'd be nice to just have and get it over with. I just like really need one more. And then like it'd be cool to have the scout, just to say you have the scout. I think there's like a shotgun here too. I don't think I've ever seen it drop though. The Ace Ventura thing, oh my god.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down.
Yeah, it's just like that's the hand cannon, you know. It'd be cool to have that.
A whole damn lot of it.
It's like a decent arcane cannon or something. How many red borders have you gotten?
I'm done.
Oh, you've been done?
Yeah, I didn't need this. All I needed was the sniper.
You got that done though, right?
Yeah, it's been done. That was done yesterday.
Oh,
Pretty early on. Yeah, I've been done with red border. The only thing I need is the shotgun.
How did you even farm that?
Shotgun. That's the other encounters. It's literally all the encounters we haven't done.
Like what, all the ad clear shit, like the lab and stuff?
Yeah, so it's the one where you have to defend the spire with the wyverns, and then it's oracles, and then gatekeeper.
Okay. What up, Vile? What up, Akira? I guess all my you boys are waking up or something, or it's that time of night. Oh, the prep is... you know, it's all right. It is pretty fucking cut and dry doing this farm, though, I will say. I mean, the cam's off. I'm just here listening to my music. I'm opening up Reddit posts. And, like, we're like sitting here and laughing about like all the posts talking about me and other content creators for Chrono Odyssey. I honestly think those type of threads are hilarious. I kind of do enjoy being mentioned, even if people say something bad about it. It's just kind of funny to me that there are people that will say some shit about me like that. Oh, Scout. Well, the thing about entertainment in general, which is obviously something I understand, is like, and this goes for even like personal like relationships. You can't please everybody. That's a fact of life. You can't please everybody. Just like how not everyone's gonna find you funny or entertaining. And that's fine. The thing is, you know, there are people who do stick around and watch whatever it is that you do, right? That do find whatever it is that you do entertaining. So it's like, it doesn't matter there's people who haven't. Because there's people who have. Even if I'm just sitting here fucking grinding, people are chilling. You want to lurk, hang out, that's cool. There's people that appreciate that, you know, there's people that grind and game fucking hard, like I do. That's great. What post is it? So it's like the Chrono Odyssey subreddit. I'll link it in chat if you want to read it yourself. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, cam's off. All good though. Well, this is the thread, and I think it's kind of funny. So I was like kind of reading through it. Like I know some of these people. And then like I was scrolling and I was like, wait, huh? I'm in here. Where'd it go? This guy says, these are all creators who have the balls to be critical of the game and its issues so they don't lose their privileged status. Yeah, bro, you don't fucking know me, and at least this guy knows me. I like this guy. He's like, it's all like zero fucks. You'll know life it from the moment servers open, min-max, and hits a wall. Ensure his opinion, good or bad, don't matter. I mean, you don't see crazy growth, because I just like fucking stream on Twitch, man. I don't make YouTube videos. It doesn't matter. This part right here, this isn't accurate. If I wanted growth, I wouldn't be streaming on Twitch. I would literally be making YouTube videos. And then this guy's looking for actual entertainers on the list. It's like, you don't find, you know, end game like analytical content interesting. That's fine. Like it's, you know, obviously this guy doesn't like the kind of shit that I'm into. And then I know this guy's been here before. Most people just like, you know, don't watch like streams or like, you know, they're in it for like the initial experience, initial like bit of information or whatever, or like the analytical takes. It's all better content that's suited for like YouTube anyway. If I never, yeah, like I'm just like, I literally just game on stream, and I mean, like it's not like I have to fake something to be where I'm at, right? Other people look at every single opportunity as like, yeah, like let's make a bit out of this. Let's like, you know, just like overreact over something. And it's like, I ain't gonna be like that. That's not me. Like my streaming to me is like purely like coming at it from a gaming perspective of like there's people that are bad at games that, you know, they'll have their misplays and that's funny for people. They'll laugh it off or whatever. They'll turn into like a bit or something. That's cool. That works for them, right? Like my stream is about fucking being good at something and grinding and being ahead of the curve and like learning shit. Like it's not about like if there, you know, some laughs along the way, that's cool. You know, shit happens. We have some jokers in chat sometimes. I roast him and everyone laughs, whatever. Have a little moment in the game, some fun, wonky physics happens, you know, like the typical type stuff, but right? I know that I can't please everybody, so like it doesn't bother me that people like say what they said in that thread. I think it's funny and some of it's true. Like it's, you can't please everybody. Chat's not existing with hundreds of viewers. I mean, it's just because like I stream so fucking long, everyone falls asleep, or they're also grinding. They're not gonna type in chat. The type of people that actually enjoy my kind of stream aren't the type of people that are just gonna sit there and like slam emotes in chat 24/7. I mean, I wish chat was like more active. That would be cool, you know, because that like chat's entertaining me while I'm playing the game and presumably entertaining them. And so that's how I look at it. I wish I had like Forson's chat, you know, just fucking full-blown bullshit spam 24/7. And if I had 20 million stream snipers in PUBG, I might still stream PUBG to this day. I think that'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. And then Canon clearly has some haters, I guess. Whenever a new KR MMO comes out, he's directly in contact with the devs. Brother, he's in it. Like, he lives in Korea. And obviously he's got like a channel that like works for like the genre, like between him living there and like the fact that, you know, he covers MMOs and like that's his niche. Of course he's gonna have like probably have the most direct contact with the Korean devs because he can speak their language and that's like his country of origin. It just makes sense. When people are upset that like he's in a good position, like that's just wild, man. Demoralized, what's that? Oh, weaken. It's kind of cool. No, like if you read some of these comments, it's kind of crazy. MMO content creators as a whole are pretty bad. Most of them barely play the games or reach end game. Bro, what? He's getting involved. Dude, some of these people saying can't have no integrity. Like, huh? What? I mean, lazy peon here is criminal. I mean, the guy can cover the game without choosing to apply for that. Oh, man pawns, my boy. Holy shit, he got downvoted. Jesus. Man pawns is a guy I met. Man pawns is a guy I met through H1Z1. A good guy. It's cool to see that he's also still like kind of like. Any Tuesday new? I think he's even like dropped in my chat from time to time still to this day. I met this guy literally a decade ago now. Yeah, these are partner streamers. This is like us applying. That's the thing that's off here. I think Stroud probably would check this game out. It's just, you know, he does like the genre, just depends what else is out. Like, I know for a fact that, like, you know, if Arc Raiders and Chrono Odyssey came out the same day, I'd be playing Arc Raiders. Like, that's how it is. But yeah, I feel like I have an obligation to, like, I really gotta stop streaming so much and be a YouTuber. I have plenty of things I could be saying or producing for YouTube that suits the type of person I am better than Twitch streaming ever did. Like, obviously, like, you know, day one launch streams, grinding my ass off, fucking getting good at something, that is, you know, still good content for being live, but for the majority of the time of the year when something isn't out and it's fresh and difficult, or whatever, like, everything's been already solved, and like posting analytical type content or educational type content over on YouTube makes a lot of sense. I just wish I cared about making videos, man. It's tough. Daybringer. Yo, Alaska, did you see all those comments? I honestly think that the content creator hate threads, especially when I get to get mentioned in those, I think they're fun. Like, praise or hate, I don't mind. I like to read that shit. It's kind of like, just makes me laugh. I've been around for so fucking long now that, like, it's just like, there's nothing really phases me. It's just, I think it's hilarious. Like, I think I would probably take it a little more personal if it was like my first year of like doing content or something, but like, oh god, personality wrong. It's like, yeah, it's fine, right? Like, I'm not a loud as funny kind of guy. I don't sit here and scream in the mic. I don't like sit here and like, I don't know, take coke before a stream to have super high energy levels for, you know, the love, like somebody like the way they say like ADHD like TikTokers are. Plus, you gotta think of it this way, right? If I'm known to stream for like, you know, 16 plus hours a day, do you really think that like you tuning in on hour 15 for the first time, finding my stream, you think that like that is like my end all be all energy level? You know what I mean? There's that too, right? Like, some of these people probably came in my stream when I was fucking fried as shit, grinding my ass off in something, and they were looking for like I don't know, TikTok level content on Twitch. They wanted the drama, they wanted the hot takes, they wanted the the crazy reacts, they wanted the zoomer fucking chat room, you know what I mean? Like, that's just not it. If you get solid, you can get them. If you don't, then you don't. The streams are here for the grinders and fun. Yeah, this is about as much as a gamer streamers is gonna get. The kind of hours we put in, the type of games we cover, the kind of people that hang out here, the kind of chat room we have. It's just what it is. That's just what it's turned into. That's fine. A lot of people don't have that perspective on like on different streams and communities they go into. It's just not everyone's at the same formula, and everyone's at the same audience. don't stick around long enough to figure out what the audience is like. You just wouldn't know. Like me personally as a streamer, like, yeah, I would love if my chat was just generally more active because you guys literally give me content. You know what I mean? Like, having a conversation about something different every day is cool instead of it just being, hey man, what's the build or whatever that, you know, some people come in with. It's like, well, shit, I don't have a YouTube video for me, for you. And then like going over my build on stream is not exactly like the type of shit I'm trying to do on stream. That's like, that just deserves to be on YouTube entirely unless someone has like a deeper question, you know. All my regulars know that at this point. We've gone over that a plenty of times. People like streaming this grind. Yeah, I mean, there's other people doing some other types of grinds. Like I'm just like, I'm a raid tourist. I don't care what I stream in this game. I'm glad that people choose to like hang out here and lurk and stuff like while I'm doing it. But like I said, like for me, the Destiny category is very god damn it, chat. Show build. I'm showing build right now. The Destiny category to me is a very like, you know, this franchise has been around for a while and it's got established content creators, and I'm not fucking delusional enough to think that I can somehow just like find a niche inside this category, because this game's got plenty of people covering it. I think it's like, it's cool to do raid races and then I'm gonna go fuck off and play the games afterwards, right? So like, I come in from time to time and that's that. Of course I'm gonna stream my gameplay, and it's just like right now it's like, yeah, farming some Templar, farming some Atheon, then it'll be farming some other crap, because the whole point of what we're doing right now is literally just prepping for a raid in a month. That's fine. I stream basically every minute that I play a game anyways. It's just how it is.
Sure ain't for nothing good.
A lot of these games we play just have a lot of repetitive grinds. But yeah, it's kind of fun to see like shit like this. Like, I don't know. What other stuff can we find? I still find like the TSM subreddit. I still find the PUBG subreddit whenever I search my name on Reddit. I see the New World exploit posts. The fuck is this? The hell's this? I'm gonna search my name. These are for posts. Wait. What is this clip? Oh, someone just like looking at my bunny skin? Ultimate Glade Bell, this is from last year. Let's just post. Well, comments. PUBG Invitational. Wait. I don't want posts though. I do like finding random people talking about me on the Reddit though, for any Reddit. Just they feel like I'll randomly get brought up in some sort of conversation. People hang out, lurk in my streams for like Assassin's Creed or like whatever game we're grinding. It's cool. How do I change it to comments? I don't know. Not your Discord comment before I became a believer. Wait, which one? Hold on, what? Did you post something about me on Reddit before you started actually like hanging out here? Like, wait, what? I gotta see this. That sounds hilarious. Why can't I find comments? Do I just not know how to like search Reddit now? Like what the hell? Am I dumb? Huh, yeah, I don't even know how to search. About your Div 2 mods? Wait, what? I don't remember which one it is. I don't remember which one it is. Why can't I search comments on fuck Reddit comment search? I don't know why I'm incapable of like searching my my subreddits for stuff related with my name. Oh, duh, it's literally sort by comments. Jesus Christ. Wait, no, it's sort by okay, I don't know. I don't know. We're like a bunch of pigeons waiting for bread, man.
Oh, yeah, right?
I thought he finally ran out of flags.
Oh my god, I did. No, I think I'm good. I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Man. Yeah, I can't find the stuff I'm looking for either. I search for my stuff on my, so it's like I see the like H1Z1 stuff. I see World First Raid Race stuff. I see like the TS7 C9 announcements. Why can't I find the comments?
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world.
The staff shotgunning thing. Oh my god, the New World staff machine gunning thing is still one of the greatest things from there, from way back then. And somebody's stream sniping us in Atlas, bro. That's even on Reddit. Forgot to get the well thing going. And the Empower Rip, that shit did a ton of damage. Another scout. A red scout.
Oh shit. Was that your first? No, your second scout, I think, right?
At least 2 or 3 things so far.
Yeah.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knew.
Oh, I love even threads like this. It's a tiny thread. Look at this. This is from like doing Eye of the Storm solo and like Outriders 4 years ago, and it's like okay, it's he probably exploited something he did when he played Division. I live like rent free and sell people's heads, man. This guy even deleted his account or some shit. I thought this would be difficult. Oh my god. This is like these content creator threads on Reddit remind me that there's been this many different games I've played where somebody had to say something about me. I'm sure for people that have way more like larger followings, probably even crazier than that too. It's just what I can like quickly browse on like Reddit. I bet it must be insane to like go and do some people's like YouTube comments and whatnot too. Chat, I dare you guys to find like the most like, I don't know, unhinged or ridiculous like comment talking about either me or like anyone else that we both know in the content creation space. Oh god. It's like pulling up theater sites, recording people playing against you. The one for Destiny had me cracking up. Wait, which one? Wait, sorry, what? Theater sites with recording people playing against you. Theater sites. Are you talking about like something about showing gameplay somewhere? Nothing will be able to guild and Throne Liberty was saying about so okay, that shit was wild. That was like an entire guild saying some crazy shit in world chat. That was pretty insane. Like it wasn't even like it wasn't even like the type of shit that people would say, you know, behind your back when they're just having a discussion about you. It's like the kind of shit they like specifically wanted everyone in the server to see while the guy was there seeing it too. Right. Bit different. The people in the TFT comment sections, my god. That was just like, I could not believe just how stupid people are in a game like that. I mean, it makes sense that like the game is so gooner that like it, there was like a lack of critical thinking over there. They're too busy using one hand for something, but like, man, that was wild. Compared to like any time I've ever bothered making YouTube videos or like guides for anything, it's like, audiences for almost every other game were just like, yeah, they appreciated the kind of content I was making. And then it's like you make one for that game, it's just like, what? These are the people that are watching these videos and saying what they're saying and not even stopping to think about what was said before responding to something they saw and like looking for screenshots. Like, it's just crazy. Looking for educational content, but then you want to be spoon-fed the thing with the screenshot. You don't even actually care about the content. It's like, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That was insane. Like, that game is definitely not worth covering. If that's how like the kind of people that are gonna like you're gonna be interacting with. Incandescent firefly. I told you made my throne super 8. What do you mean? What did I do on your server, man? I was just a player there. Isabel! Thank you for the 51 months. Good morning. If you like some morning entertainment, feel free to read this Reddit post about me and other creators. A few years ago, you got pinged in the Lupos chat from a dude you played against in COD. Thaddeus Prime. I feel like that guy's been in my chat before. Hold on. User Thaddeus Prime. No, that didn't work. I gotta open up actual Twitch chat. I swear. Oh, I swear I'd seen this name before. Maybe, maybe not. I swear that guy was in here before. Got the streamer queue you're in. Yeah, okay. That's the channel page, not the dashboard. The streamer key's buried. Can't make that mistake. Nothing. Oh, wow. This is a grind. The hell am I doing here? I'm trying to get my hand cannon. What's up, Hodson? I'm playing your game, brother. Where you been? Rocket launcher got that. Sniper rifle got that. Hand cannon? Sure, why not? Am I farming what? Am I farming GOS? I don't know what that is. Garden of Salvation. Oh, I did it one time this week. I don't know if there's anything actually like good in Garden of Salvation. This is just Vault of Glass right now. Fixing the exploit. Hodson, you gotta like give me context, brother. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is my second day on the game in like a year, okay? You're speaking another language. It's the first time I've ever shot this gun. That's pretty insane. Well, over the last 2 days, I guess. Well, am I back on Destiny? I gotta farm gear before the raid comes out next month. That's about it. A little raid prep. You know, catch up, get all the nice items, get some gear, prep for all the changes so I can do the raid day one. That's all. The raid content is cool. That's the only reason I'm here. If there was no raid, then I wouldn't bother. Oh no. You transfer the crash bug to me?
Oh, you crashed? Wait, how many hours have you been playing?
7 hours.
Did you get an error code?
It's just frozen right now.
Okay, because there is a known issue that usually 7 to 8 hours, depending on your graphics card, people crash all the time. It's like it's a very common bug.
Right. I've pushed out too many frames, right? So I'm just gonna crash. Cool.
Yeah. So, supposedly, if you have lower frames, it happens less frequently. The more frames, it happens more earlier.
Well, surely this loot will get picked up and go to my bank.
Yeah, well. Go to your postie.
I forgot that this game really doesn't care about good hardware.
Yeah, there's so many issues with it.
Well, all I got was 2 regular corrective measures that run.
Unfortunate. I mean, as long as you get one more hand cannon, one more machine gun, or, you know, one of the 2, you can always use a red border thing on it. A deep sight harmonizer.
But wouldn't there be even more annoying things to get red borders from? That's the real question.
I mean, yeah, I definitely wouldn't use them on this because this is like the easiest farm by far for red borders. It's just the drop rate. As far as other red borders, the AR from Garden is a really good option. I actually use it quite a bit. When I use AR, kind of an annoying farm. It just takes a little while. I'm trying to think of like which ones you would actually want to use.
I want to make sure I have a good hand cannon of like every element, I guess.
Well, we will get you. We'll get you the Strand one. I was thinking about doing this. Are you gonna be playing tomorrow?
Let me see. Yeah, I should be because Chrono's not until
The 20th, right? So Friday.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna
The
definitely
keys go
force
tomorrow?
myself to go to sleep early tomorrow because I have
Yeah,
to like
that's fine.
wake up at midnight for the beta.
So tomorrow, I think what we should do is right away, early on, unless we don't get the Fatebringer and you stop early tonight. I think tomorrow we do the dungeon to get you the Strand hand cannon. I think you'll like that. Or I mean, it's an archetype you haven't used yet. I don't think it's the double burst one.
Oh, I think I have
Like
like
you
a
shoot 2
some
rounds.
random like 2-round burst like void one in my stash.
And maybe you have one, but it's that one, and it's pretty good. It's got good rolls on it, and also the trace rifle. If you end up getting that and liking it,
Like more
pretty
exotics.
easy to farm those, and they're not red borders, so it's like you just got to get the drops. If we can get the exotic, but you can't farm the exotic in the dungeon. Also, the dungeon exotic isn't like the most exciting, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't even have that one yet. I've actually only done the dungeon like twice, I think.
Is Icebreaker any good?
I've actually never used it, so I don't know. Because like the last
bad.
year,
It was
I've,
good
like,
in
barely
D1, but yeah.
Yeah.
The catalyst is atrocious to get it though.
Double Fatebringer.
Do you know if you like 180 hand cannons?
I think all the ones I have are 140s.
Yeah, probably. 180s aren't that great, but if you didn't have it, then I would maybe get you a 180 to see if you like them or not. I'm just trying to think of other possible hand cannons that you might like. Yeah, you have a Zollies already, so you have solar covered, plus you have Sunshot if you use that.
Yeah, of course.
Ancient
My
Gospel is
Sunshot's
void.
stupid.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
one's
Sunshot
which
is
one's
crazy.
void?
Ancient Gospel, which is from Garden as well, but we can't farm that this week.
Oh,
We
okay.
can farm that in 3 weeks or 2 weeks, I forget. So that does come back like in a couple of weeks.
And that's better than the one that I got from Last Wish, right?
That one is Arc.
The Last Wish one
So
is
the one
Arc?
you got today, Palindrome, and then the one you got from Last Wish is Arc.
Getting yanked on down
Oh,
from
okay.
Dreadnought.
I swear I thought Nation of Beast was the void one. What the hell am I thinking of?
Whole damn lot
Unless
of
they
it.
change it, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's still Arc.
It's probably just because like the thing is purple, but it's not purple.
Yeah, it's got
By the way,
Dragonfly,
Sure ain't for nothing good.
and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Arc, but
It is Arc.
yeah, it's still Arc.
Yeah.
And then we'll definitely want to try to get you the solar rocket assisted frame sidearm, which is just seasonal activity, but that's like just blast through whatever content.
Yeah.
And just so you can unlock it. You just have to do story shit. Kind of annoying, but
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what story should to do. I couldn't figure it out.
yeah, I think you have to do specimens to unlock it.
Oh, it is a
I don't
specimen
remember
thing. Okay.
exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the specimens are how you unlock the aberrants. I'd probably just Google it and figure it out from there.
Yeah.
If you have an old palindrome, I don't know if you have an old palindrome. Those are void. So you could actually still use an old one if you have it. Should check to see if you have a palindrome.
I have some
And I think
exalted truth hand cannons, I guess, but that's like a PvP thing, I think.
Yeah, probably.
There's the Icalos hand cannon, but it's 180.
Yeah. You can put the 180 on and just see if you like it or not, but I think they feel like crap, but personal preference, of course. Exalted Truth is Trials, yeah. Because if you have an old palindrome that is void, then they changed it to Arc recently. And Stasis, I don't even know if there's Stasis hand cannon. I don't, not a 140 at least, I don't think. I don't know.
No, 180.
Another thing that would be good, but would be quite annoying to get, is Iron Banner is only this week. And you can get a Stasis sidearm, the rocket sidearm, and it has chill clip, and it is very good.
Iron Banner.
But it's
yeah.
Iron Banner, yeah. Good thing is you get engrams and you can focus it once you get a drop, so it's not like it takes that much, but
yanked on down from the dreadnought
yeah.
into Savathun's throne
Chrono Odyssey. I don't know if the full game could actually come out this year, but the beta's this weekend. I'll be covering it. Oh yeah, since you just got your HOTS in, you should read this thread. Here, go to this thread and knock yourself out. Look for my name. Knock yourself out, dude.
Do you know if you have the bold endings? It was a final shape. Stasis is the burst hand cannon. You would have got it like with the call, for example. You'll have that. I dropped this expansion, so you might have got one.
Nope.
No. That's on the Pale Heart. So that one, if you end up liking the burst, you could farm that as well. That's a Stasis one. But getting one of each element, I don't think is all that important because you can build around things pretty easily now. It's much less restrictive.
Yeah. I've always just kind of looked at like if I have like one of each element, you take like the best type of damage for all of them. Then you're just kind of chilling.
Yeah. Well, they removed match game as well. I don't know if you know about that. So if you match the element, it still does like more damage and it does like a bigger explosion, but it's much less penalizing if you don't match the element anymore. So like that's not really that big of a deal. Also with the artifact, you're mostly going to be wanting solar strand stasis anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean solar is pretty good.
I think strand is going to be extremely good with the artifacts, with everything that's on there, but I mean, again, personal preference.
Well, I'm just a little warlock, dude.
Yeah, but you can still use weapons, obviously. It's just
yeah, but like as
Warlock
far
has
as
much more support.
warlock goes, it's like okay, well you might as well have solar guns to go with your solar stuff, and you just go, yeah, just.
Yep, exactly.
Chat, what do you guys think about that Reddit post? Did you guys see those comments? The mini map. The first guy says I know. Well, yeah, of course. Of course I'm gonna grind, like. What day is DLC release for this? Like a month from now. Well, I got the LMG.
Hey, finally! Holy crap! I actually thought you were gonna get Fatebringer first.
That would've been crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Corrective measure cooks, huh? It says my Fatebringer is done, but I don't remember how that happened. How did that even happen?
Dude, what?
when did I get number 5? I thought I was on number 4.
Why am I not getting a Fatebringer? Because you haven't done.
Yeah, I'm actually confused. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't extract the Fatebringer there, so I guess Fatebringer was done before the LMG was done.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
What the fuck? When was number 5?
You should check while you're in there. Check the bold endings under hand cannon as well. See if you have any of those.
craftable hand cannons, bold endings. Yeah, I have it completely unlocked.
Okay.
But
You
I
might
don't
wanna
remember.
craft it.
Oh wait, you
Yeah.
said this
Well,
was
that
from
was,
the open
this
world thing, right?
expansion.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This expansion, Pale Heart. Which I
Yeah.
assumed that you would have got because you grind everything. So
Yeah, I grinded the fuck out of that open world.
yeah, I was surprised when you said you had done. I'm like, you probably have it, but so you can craft one of those just to try it and see if you end up liking it, and if you do, we can.
Yo,
possibly
what
get
up,
other
Adam?
Versions, but at least that's a stasis hand cannon you can potentially use. I mean, there's other options we can look into as well if you really want a hand cannon, but and then the strand one that we'll get tomorrow, I think you'll like. Well, I mean, if you don't like the archetype, it's not going to matter, but we'll still go for it. So we'll just do this last run then, since you're done with those two, unless you really want the scout.
I
It's
mean,
up
do
to
we
you.
use the scout for anything? I just need one more scout. I'm at 4 out of 5.
Oh, well, freaking, I'll just keep going until you get the scout then. I didn't know. I thought you were still at 3.
Yeah, I don't know. I look at the collections and everything's like one higher than I thought. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, that one's done. That one's
shit.
done.
Yo, just do that again after this round, and then we'll be done.
Yeah. It's too bad the shotgun doesn't drop here.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, the shotgun is not a good farm, unfortunately.
Yo, Adam, if you
What
want
a
to
lot of
entertain
people do is they
yourself,
just
you
load
can
into
read
a
one of the
checkpoint.
many
Like, since you
posts
haven't
that's
done
been
fog
talking
on,
about
like,
me
two of
and
your
other people.
characters, you'll only get weapons from it. So just load into a checkpoint, grab the chests, and then just hope that you get red border from it, and then GG.
What chest?
You remember there's a chest after the first encounter when we're doing the jumping, there was a chest that you grabbed, and then the chest before the gatekeeper encounter. Remember? Wait, there's no relic. There's no relic here. Wait. Oh, who took my relic? There's no relic here. You can't start the encounter.
Gotta reload.
Yeah, gotta reload.
What the hell?
Remember the chest that dropped loot? Like the one before Gatekeeper, you had to jump up on like these rocks and then just open a chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a lot, so probably not. But there's chests that drop loot. You were asking about it yesterday. You're like, what? Can I just grab the chests on different characters? It won't give you new loot, but it gives you the... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. You need 5 red borders anyways. It's a PvP shotgun, either way.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's.
Yeah, the big streamers will never stick around. It doesn't have the hype. They're out, of course. And then for the partner programs, it's like, it's a matter of applying. It's not like they just hand the status over to somebody either. And why did I apply? Because I knew I'd go grind the game. It came out at the right time. It's just that simple, man. MMOs aren't that mainstream anyways. Like, bro, if Chrono Odyssey and fucking Arc Raiders come on the same day, I'm not playing Chrono Odyssey, I'm playing Arc Raiders. As much as I like having games to grind, it's one's taking prior over the other one. I'm gonna play the game that speaks to my skill set.
We'll still get the clear though.
Yeah, those comments are wild.
Died for the red border. Nope.
No scout. Did everyone else get the red borders? Am I just like the one guy waiting?
No, people have been getting red borders. We swapped a couple of people out that they were done.
I guess comms has just been quiet. I've just been kind of chilling.
Yeah, he's just chilling, probably listening to streams. He answers questions sometimes, and when you bring them up, and I don't know.
Wait, who?
In the VC here.
Oh, okay.
Vidara. Wait, who are you talking about?
Well, I was just looking at the voice comms. There's only 3 people in here, right? 2, like us 2, and whoever's alibi. I guess
Vidara's alibi.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He's been with us since the start. I don't think do you need anything, alibi?
Just the vision, but I got the other stuff.
Oh, we're both looking for the scout. Cool.
Yeah, I don't really care about it though.
I mean, shit. 4 out of 5. Like, might as well.
Yeah, I mean, you should. I'm at 0 out of 5,
Absolutely.
so.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
If you guys ever find any other comments about me anywhere, feel free to like post them in Discord or something, 'cause they're kind of funny to read. My favorite are like the delusional takes, where they mention me in the most like wild way. The guy talking about submit for Suicide Squad, I never understood why I would. That's the kind of guy that to me screams that he just follows the popular narrative of things and doesn't think for himself. Going to mass posting spree and be right back. Oh, my boy Hodson with the 12-month sub. Oh, shit. There you go. The paid ad block. Easy. Yeah, Twitch ads get kind of crazy. I swear to God. They're like based on voice activity. They know, man. They know that you ask a question. They know that I'm answering a question. They know you're attentive, and it's time to blast your eyeballs with some new ads. They just know. Yeah, there's all sorts of ads. I think the best ones are the ones where that don't fuck over the stream. I've heard there's ones that pop up now where like
they're having issues getting the game, so we'll just do this 5-man.
Sure, I mean this gun's OP, so whatever. Have you ever had like Reddit posts talking about you?
Probably. I don't know. I never go on Reddit, but probably.
There's a content creator post for like the partnered Chrono Odyssey people. And it's just like funny reading the comments in there, just like everyone's getting shat on one way or another.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that. I think it's kind of crazy how like there's so few people.
Yeah, it's like less than 40.
I wasn't expecting that. Yeah.
I mean, you have to like apply for it. It's not like they just assigned it to people.
Right, right. I just thought that there was going to be more overall. That's usually how companies do it. It's like they do like a huge group of people instead of just like a more selective audience. I mean, what they did is it makes sense, of course, but it was just surprising to see. But yeah, it's just people that are salty that their streamer didn't get in, or somebody they didn't like got in, or somebody they've never heard of got in, or just whatever. Yeah. It's like I never go on Reddit for basically reasons like that.
I get amused by the comments though, like the kind of shit that people say about
funny.
me or whatever too. It's just like, all right, cool.
Oh, that's all this guy does is play video games for 30 hours a day. He better be good. He better be, stuff like that. Probably talking about you because you grind so much.
Yeah, it was like, what was the comment? There's a few of them. Well, the one that was like kind of positive, was, or to me anyways, was like, solid FPS gives 0 fucks. He'll no life from the moment solid servers open up, then max it till he hits a wall, then share his opinion. Good or bad, don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, true.
Very underrated street doesn't see crazy growth due to like how much I criticize mechanics and whatever. And this guy says, and shady shit being done in some games. I guess he's referring to like whatever exploits people bitched about that I was doing.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
And it's like, in growth, no, that's not about what I do on stream. It's about what I don't do on YouTube.
Right.
Like all the stuff that I would be, like my content would be better suited for would be on YouTube, but I just don't post over there or post on like TikTok or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think about like looter shooters and how like like YouTube heavy driven they are with like just the type of things people need, right? Builds or like other farming strats, all this other stuff. You just take all the stuff you know in these games, don't do it on stream, and just keep it for YouTube. Like it's your numbers be completely different.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a gamer first that happens to just have a camera on everything I do. My favorite is when people refer to me as like an influencer or whatever. I'm just like, man, I feel like that definition is so broad. And it's like you're lumping me in there with like the Instagram people and shit. Like I just play games, man. I just game hard as fuck. Covenant, Souls-like shooter? I don't know what that is. Covenant. That looks cool. FPS Souls-like? What the fuck? When's this coming out? I would shit all over this game. Yeah, like as a player, I would fucking farm the fuck out of this. Are you kidding me? First person shooter. I'm about to play highest difficulty. If there's a difficulty setting, I'd farm that shit. I've never heard of it, but like anything Souls-like, especially if it's a shooter, fuck yeah. But yeah, I do like that Reddit post about, or that comment saying that I give 0 fucks. So I mean, yeah, pretty much just like that. Like, I'm just here to game, man. If you don't like how I game, that's too bad. Just go to the next channel, I guess. Yeah, this is cool. I never heard of this game. I don't know what's coming out. We'll put it on the wishlist though, so don't forget about it. Borderlands 4, yeah. The people talking about the chat. I mean, there's plenty of times when my chat's quiet. Right, like, that's how it is. Like right now, right? I could be like, yo, chat, type 1 if you're hearing me right now, right? And it would be like, what, maybe like 5 to 10 people out of the 150 it says I have here? Like, I don't know. Most people like have my stream on, and then I'm just like background noise, like on their second monitor. No one even typed 1. They're like, we got a 69, we got a 10, we got a 2. Like, my chat doesn't give a fuck. Not even 5, man. There's 3 whole people. Everyone's gaming. Okay, that's what I mean. Like people are hard lurking, gaming, have my stream up while they fell asleep or something. That's fine. I stream long hours. I get it. I'm playing fucking Destiny 2 of all things. Like, it's not gonna be engaging because I'm just grinding a game that no one really cares about. If I go play Division 2 right now, chat will be 10 times more active because everyone knows me in that game. It just depends on what you catch me streaming. So, it's just what it is. Yeah, I mean, with Division, it's different, though. There's more people that are like Destiny refugees playing Division right now. And they're all discovering that they like the game again after like 5 years not playing it. Like, if I was only caring about like the bottom line, my numbers on my stream right now, I wouldn't be playing this on stream at all. I wouldn't even bother doing the raid. I was thinking about my stream and like how I approach this whole thing. Like I'm not sitting here trying to like farm numbers 24/7. Like I farm numbers in game. My characters, my gear and shit. But I'm not like farming like Twitch numbers, YouTube numbers, all that other stuff that like come with the job. I don't care that much. Being a content creator has never been the end game. It's just something that I just kind of fell into. What I really like about having been stream for so long is like pretty much like the way my Discord is right now. I think like that's pretty cool. Just like the decent group of people, the level of activity in there. That's nice. The kind of people that we've been accumulating over the years that are here just to fucking game, dude. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. They're just here to game.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her.
Destiny 3. I mean, I would play Destiny 3 at launch, but I mean, as far as content creation is concerned for the Destiny franchise, I'd say the ship has sailed. If you're not one of these people that have been around for a while, it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, how are you gonna get seen or noticed? What kind of value could you bring to the community that those people aren't already doing? And it's like the initial day one grinding, come in with like how you do stuff on a fresh title is one way, and then like I guess just being the guy that gets worlds first is cool, but after that, I don't think it's a lost cause. Arc Raiders, do they have map bosses? No. I don't remember there being any map bosses. Oh, actually, I take that back. There is the Queen, but the Queen is like a whole ass like raid boss. So not map bosses, it goes beyond that. So you got a whole ass raid boss on the map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, motherfucking Spider Queen, dude. Look at this thing. Hold on. Let me see. It's somewhere in my YouTube VODs on YouTube. If you go to like the last VOD or two of Arc Raiders on my YouTube channel, skim it for when we fight the Queen. Where's that? Damn, I know Destiny 2 isn't worth streaming. Damn, even my YouTube channel, my YouTube stream hardly has anyone there. When I was doing Division, it was like 100 people during that DLC. That was pretty cool. Where's that? Right here? The Division community is definitely on YouTube a lot more than they ever were on Twitch. Some tech test stuff. We do Queen on like the last day or the day before that? Oh yeah, the Queen would be like right here. Oh yeah, as far as like my audience demographics are concerned, like yeah. I think maybe like only like half my audience is actually like US based or like Western based at that point. I've got a lot of people that watch my stream from like all over the place. They know me as like, you know, like a PUBG pro or like somebody from Division or whatever, and they're the countries where they just kind of like lurk. Never really talk. But where's the Queen? Here's the Queen. That's the Queen right there. Big ass spider bot. Takes like a shitload of ammo to kill. She's got some parts you need for some like objectives. But when you're fighting her, yeah, there's a lot of like robots in the game that are like have legs like spiders and stuff. And the Queen, she's like the spongiest one in the game, at least as of the tech test. And you spend like tons of ammo. Tons of ammo. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The Arc Raiders does have some really cool mix of PvP and PvE or whatever. It was just like a fun ass game to play, man. I don't know. It seems like. Man, can I just get like one more red border? Fucking. What's it called? Fucking scouts. Get me out of here. Almost have the whole collection, man. I mean, I could just work my magic on one of these things with the red border generator thing, but like. Bounty prep? Yeah, I've got a whopping, what? 2 clan bounties in here? I don't know where else to get weeklies. I have no idea. Am I really gonna do Gambit? Fuck no. Crucible? Fuck no. Send in challenge from Petra.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting
Oh, too fried. Why am I still up? I think I gotta play until I get this damn gun. Dopamine. Is this gunning again? Killing Tally Mulligan. Do I care about this? It looks decent-ish. Not this roll. Okay, it's getting deleted. What's going on here?
Your helmet is gigantic.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm talking a bit.
Surely it drops. Come on. Just need one more. You just finished VOG earlier and get all your red borders, or are you talking about just like doing the run? Because we're just doing red borders. This is like the last one I need right here. The last one? I mean, there's technically a shotgun too, but like, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, you know? Vision of Confluence, I see you getting it, yeah. Gotten 4 of them today. I see one more. Just one more. Do I have a catalyst on mine? No. Up until yesterday, I've never shot this gun in my life. Oh, the scorch. Yeah, I don't have the pumper part of it, I guess, but it still pumps. This gun is silly. No luck. We just need the scout, dude. Please, just drop the scout. What's up, tree? Oh, my boy Tree with the prime in the 13 months. Got his badge back. Hey, there you go. Y'all doing work. The amount of times we've baked this thing and it's just not dropping red borders is crazy, man. I liked it better when we were farming Atheon. At least it felt like you actually had to do like a rotation. What's the vibe on Dune? Do you see what there was? I saw like literally everything. And with Dune, it's like not worth streaming it. Because when people know that you're on their server, they just watch what you're doing and like they could choose to like either fight you or run away. So like that part's stupid. It's a survival game. That's just part of how it works. But like, yeah, as far as the survival endgame is concerned, it's like you get to the deep desert, you make a base in the PV zone. You then choose what do you need? Do you need to farm spice? Do you need to farm titanium? Do you need to farm stravadium? Do you need to farm blueprints? And you choose like basically one of those 4 categories, plus all the additional mats that come from those areas, and just go farm to build whatever tier 6 stuff you want. And then maybe along the way you might find some people for stuff, or maybe it's really crowded and maybe like you just can't farm it at all. The melee, or the what's it called, the running people over choppers, that got fixed already. You can't do damage to people with your vehicles like that. But it's like, it's a survival game, so like PvP is just kind of like, it's there. I've already experienced it. It's not like anything special to me. I had fun seeing it, and I like that it's Dune. But I don't think Dune Awakening is worth streaming long term outside of just like checking out new content as it shows up. Dune IP is very strong, bro. It's like my favorite sci-fi stuff. That's one of the major motivators for even playing the game in the first place. And the new Dune movies have helped revitalize the IP in like the modern audience's mind a little bit. Yeah, the rush. Yeah, exactly what you're saying right there. That initial bit of progress was cool. What happened?
No shield again. Relic wasn't there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you like just poofed. They ran for it. They just
No.
disappeared.
No. Sometimes it just doesn't spawn in.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna say, if we're doing Awakening, it's like that initial grind of like, you know, getting the content done, getting in game, seeing the deep desert, seeing how things play out. That's all cool. But yeah, it's been seen now. People are playing catch up, and now it's a matter of like when the casuals catch up to that end game and realize that they're just gonna get basically into forced PvP scenarios because they want to try to farm end game tier 6 stuff. That's when you're gonna see a lot of people try to complain about the game. What up, Percy? Oh yeah, for anyone that's waking up, if you want to entertain yourselves, feel free to see the comment section here. People talking shit about all the content creators, including me. I don't know, I find that shit so funny, dude. I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do. What up, J-God? What am I looking for right now? I need like one more red border vision confluence just to get it done. I got all 5 snipers, all 5 rockets, all 5 LMGs, all 5 hand cannons, and since I was at 4 out of 5 scouts, I'm like sitting here waiting for one more scout to drop just to not have to think about it. But some of those last scouts been real stubborn, doesn't want to drop. That's about it. You can't tell which Baldy they're talking about. I want to think that they're probably talking about Blue Squadron, but I don't know. Because you're right, there are a few other Baldies in that list. In that thread. The bounty stuff? I don't know how much bounty stuff I gotta do.
That one more scout rifle.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at, man.
I think these chests ran out of red borders.
It's kind of crazy. It's like just like the last one. Yeah, we'll just get it real quick. Yeah, that's fine.
Might as well. 2 hours later.
Because I look at it as like I get this last one, and it's like, all right, bench time, so that I'm waking up earlier tomorrow again. Then we do some more of whatever else there was to do, and then early bench.
Honestly, tomorrow is going to be a light day, if anything. You don't even need to because the dungeon is always farmable. So like if you wanted to just do whatever, you can. It's not a big deal.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to play this for one more day tomorrow just to get it over with.
Okay. Yeah. Then we can do everything we can. You'll want to do, I think, next week. And we can do it like just off stream just to do a couple runs real fast.
Wait, do what?
A Nightfall. We'll want to do a couple Nightfalls next week because the Void sidearm should be next week.
Oh, okay.
But aside from that, I don't think there's anything major. I'll have to double check the schedule of like what's available next week. I forget. Also next week is Warlord's Ruin, which gives you an exotic. Or if you get multi-kills, it gives you Devour.
Are you talking about the buried bloodline?
Yeah, do you have it?
Yeah, I have that.
Let's go. Okay, so you don't need that next week then. And I don't think there's any specific raids that you need to farm. I'd have to double check, but I don't think there's any specific raids that you have to worry about. Raids next week are Last Wish and Vow.
People are
which you
so
shouldn't need
fucking
either of
dumb. I
those.
think my IQ dropped like a majority of what it's worth in that thread. Hey, if I had to see it, you had to see it, okay? If I had to see it, you had to see it. Bro, this is like a fraction of all the shit that people have ever said about me. It's wild, man. I think some of it's just funny, but it's just like, it's wild the kind of shit people be saying about people they don't even know. Damn, I haven't even seen like a scout in a while. I've just seen like fate bringers and
Check your postmaster, baby.
My post, imagine.
Yeah, just chilling there.
No, it's unfortunately empty.
Yeah. So next week there's nothing to farm that you have to worry about. I just double checked.
I mean, I
it
guess
is
there's the bounty stacking stuff, right?
Yeah. If you want to do the weeklies, that's a good idea to do that stuff. But July 1st, that week is a good week. That's where you get the Lotus Eater, which is the Void Sidearm. That is also Grasp of Avarice, which would be Master Farm that we can do for the armor.
Yeah, I think I kind of remember that one.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. That's like the Destiny 1 one where you have to pick up engrams and you get like a debuff and
Yeah.
you have to like bank them and something like that. And then Vesper is that week, so if you want a area denial frame grenade launcher, it's like Wither Horde, but it does like a bunch of small ones on the ground.
Never like a seasonal thing.
Maybe we can.
You might. Well, you probably have the Lost Signal from the Pale Heart.
Yeah.
From this expansion. I don't know if you've used it, but you probably have
I've
it.
shot it once or twice. I don't think I bothered loading that up.
Yeah. It's the grenade launcher that I use all the time, like literally all the time. It's the grenade launcher. But that's, I mean, I don't think you would use it for your playstyle probably. So.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't like that style. The only chill I've ever really liked was like Mountaintop for movement, and then like the blinding grenade ones have always been cool.
Yeah.
Just like have it loaded, shoot it, got CC, go back to your main gun.
Do you even know if you did Vesper's host? Probably not, because I don't think you were able to pick up that grenade launcher at Gunsmith, right?
No, I haven't done that yet. I still haven't gotten the gunsmith thing.
So we can do that. I think you only have to do the final boss, but we could do the whole dungeon. We just got to do it once, and then you can pick that up.
Yeah.
So that GL is what you'll want that.
Yeah, new dungeon content's cool.
Yeah, that's other than that, there's not too much that week either. We're honestly mostly done with like the major things that are like more time sensitive.
My game might have froze. I'm still sitting in orbit.
We're all in orbit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, are we all in orbit still?
Wait, what? Did I just load it?
Player just left the fire team.
Yeah, somebody just left. So Solid, you're in orbit too?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, dude. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm in orbit.
I just loaded everybody in. Wait a minute.
Well, who's in there?
Wait, did I
No,
just
I think
load
it's
it by
just you.
myself?
It's just you and Salty.
I see Chevy's back to the fire team.
Yeah, welcome.
Well, I just joined Weeble and I'm flying into their raid.
Weeble with us.
Oh my god, what is happening?
It's just Salty sitting in there. Oh, and maybe Soup. Oh no, Soup's with us.
Oh, Soup's in orbit.
Yeah. Just a couple of orbiters. Yeah, see.
Oh my god, it's literally just me and Salty
I'll
in here.
restart my game. Change character.
And there's also no relic here too.
Oh, that's chalk.
That's cursed.
Actually. Oh
Do I just like
God.
relog? Like, what do I do?
I just swap.
Yeah, change character.
How?
Can you hit escape?
No.
Inventory.
Inventory. Okay.
Go to the cogwheel on the top right.
Okay.
Go to gameplay and the top one change character.
Nice. Okay, that worked.
That's funny.
Wait, why is her tag washed now?
You didn't notice that?
It was sus and it was so much better.
We can turn it back to
change it
sus. I'm
back.
done with that. Yeah. I'll turn it back. I changed that like halfway through farming today.
I just noticed.
Yeah, like 4 hours ago I changed it.
Everybody's been checked out for a while.
Bro, I'm out here like browsing Reddit threads, like watching
Yeah.
videos. Like, I don't know.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good. Yeah, I know how it goes.
The clan? Oh, the clan that I have? Yeah, I passed the lead to one of my mods. So I get all my clan bounty stuff done with the people I'm actually gonna raid with. So I'm raiding with Chevy at day 1. I mean, I hope the new raid is hard. I hope it's not a fucking Root of Nightmare situation where it's a joke.
The relic despawned.
Did it actually despawn as
Yeah,
soon
I
as
just
I
watched
left?
it despawn. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
It followed you out of the instance.
All right, load back up.
It's like, don't leave me. Frick. We're doing so good.
The curse of the scout.
Yeah, Salty just needs a scout too.
Yeah, we all need a scout. It's just.
Oh my god,
scout.
everybody.
Oh, I'm tapped out. Plague Land? Are you talking about World of Warcraft? And where's the red borders? Where's the red borders, dude? Yeah, I've been thinking maybe my
How many times have you been asked why are you not farming master instead of normal?
only a couple times until I was like, yeah, I'm getting my red borders. And some people don't know that like if you do all your red borders, you have like more traits either for the master thing.
Yeah. There's a bunch of people that are like, why aren't you farming master? You get three traits for getting a master one. Like, yeah, but you need all the red borders to be able to get all 3 traits. So it's like,
yep.
You gotta do this either way.
No. I missed it. Chat, I'm so invested in reading like the comments about content creators on Chrono Odyssey, I swear to God. Something so entertaining to me about the shit people say about people that do what I do. Good or bad, like it just doesn't matter. I think it's funny. What is this? What is that skin? Watson, what is that skin? Oh, is that D1 stuff? This is my hourly consciousness check. Hello, this is your streamer talking. I would like to know if you guys are alive. Type 1. I know there's somebody that came in from one of the raids earlier. It's just like hard looking right now. Maybe he fell asleep. Wonder who the hell it is whispering in the mic right now. Or talking to the mic up close. I am in your ears right now. Now, the mic has never been that close to my mouth before. It's almost like I'm deep throating the damn thing. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that the other like 80-90% of people that are supposed to be here right now, they're in other streams that are like rated in. Just they're not following. They fell asleep. Remnants of whoever came in from Canon stream. Remnants of whoever came in from cause someone else like rated this one. I forgot. Oh yeah, Dank was here too, that's right. There's a bunch of like lurking and or lost MMO gamers right now that are here. That are like watching Destiny 2 for some reason or just fell asleep to it. Majority of my regular like Division 2 guys, no, they're not here. They can't stand the competition, man. You've fallen asleep and woken up to a raid 3 streamers removed from where you were watching before, yeah. Oh, there he is. There's Tyrone. Look at that. Bro, what is this game? Can you just drop this motherfucking scout rifle? Like, I need to go to bed, dude. It's some bullshit. Oh, wow. The rest of the division guys, DB for shape for the moment. Yeah, I can feel that.
One of you guys might be lead.
Let me see. Is this in me? Nope, it's not me.
Yeah. Oh, it's Weeble. I give it Weeble. Yeah.
So how you doing, Chevy?
I'm doing good. I'm just reminiscing on the old jamming music from the party days.
The party days? Oh yeah, party Chevy?
Yeah.
Where's that at, dude?
Oh man, I used to party hard. Like all of the 2010 pretty much, I was like annihilated, like 75% of it.
Oh, you were just like under the influence in some way?
Yeah, well, it was always alcohol. It was only ever alcohol.
Oh, okay.
But I bounced at a campus bar because I live in a campus town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
Yeah, and I'm from Wisconsin, and Wisconsin is like one of the more knowing states for like alcohol consumption.
And I mean, what else would you do there, right?
I mean, yeah, it's basically just drink and yeah, pretty much just drink. But like all of the 2010, I bounced at a campus bar and just a ton of partying all the time. So many drunken nights.
That's life, man.
Did we just load in and instantly go back to orbit?
I don't know what's happening right now. Did we?
Yeah, we flew in and then it just kicked us right out.
Oh, we're going in
my
again.
god, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because yeah. I don't know. I loaded back in. Oh, I didn't like that instance. New one. This is the one with the red border.
You know what's really crazy is that all the partying that we used to do, it's like you become a content creator, a streamer, whatever, that's it. You're not touching grass no more. You're just live and playing games.
Yeah, yeah. Like my life right now is completely different than last decade.
Because like the reason I listen to the kind of music that I listen to is just from all the time that I'd go like out clubbing or to like festivals and stuff.
Yeah.
Old men reminiscing. Oh, don't get me started on some DOS games up in here, okay? That's some old man shit. Growing up playing some good DOS games, man. Or like early 2000s games. Holy. Back when my favorite hobby wasn't infested with like fucking finance bros making games and making decisions on what should be monetized. Oh my god. Hi Nick, are you playing Super Fuel? Oh, I know Quest was. I mean, that's to be expected. If you're talking about the other rank 1 title abuser, then no, I don't ever give a fuck what that guy's doing. I don't bother paying attention to him. He's your meme friend, not mine. Oh yeah, Hudnick, you just woke up, right? Bro, look at this thread. Read the comments, have fun. Read that thread, enjoy the comments, have fun. Got your key? Alright, good, sick.
Keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat
Yeah,
it.
surely Gio will get his key from Lurker, right?
Sure ain't for nothing good.
Oh, wait. Maybe I should DM him. Getting keys early in the directory? I mean, I have a key already, because I don't know if I can like launch the game yet. It just says that. Streamed it. Oh, there's not much hype behind the game. Let's try and get some Destiny 2 homework done before I align my schedule with the game. I hate this last gun has to drop. This is like killing me, dude. I've been on for 9 hours. I've spent basically all 9 hours in this fucking dungeon. Or this raid, I mean. Farming weapons. I just need one more. The shit that we do to have pixels. The full raids? Oh yeah, we did that already. I did each raid one time for red border. And I alternated which character I did them on so I could get my weeklies done. Yeah, I think that post is hilarious, dude. I don't know what it is, but like all the content creator hate threads that show up on Reddit, you see some like the most like delusional shit about people.
Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
But you know what? Any publicity is good publicity, man. A chainsaw Monte Carlo ornaments on the store for Bright Dust? Yeah, I mean, what about it? Was it like only ever paid thing? Like, or like, is it cool? Like, I don't know. I don't even think I use this gun. It's a Gears of War gun. What's that emote? The content creators? There's a post on Steam. Oh, rip. There's a post on Steam about the ones that are in the partner program that's under 40. Different people. I'm one of them. And it's just like, people think that like, I don't know, like, oh, there'd be partners like, I don't know, some bigger streamers or something, but like, nah, like they're gonna, partner streamers and get the bag and they're gonna dip. That's obvious. And like who they want, like they would want people, bigger names that obviously wouldn't play it beyond launch. The only reason a bigger name would cover the game past like the initial launch hype is if the game actually was like so incredibly large and popular. But it's not. It's gonna be more of a niche game. Of course that I know that. Anyone else thinking otherwise is delusional. It's just like any sort of game, especially in the genre, is just more niche. Farming the GM. I mean, once I get this gun, it's bench. Then I wake up tomorrow, we do a little bit more grinding, and then it'll be in the Destiny 2 streams for a little bit, and then I have to play Chrono Odyssey this weekend.
She knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
The relic's gone.
Yeah, he's joining back.
I forget the look. It's just this guy's on point with it now.
That's why I started standing in the middle so I can see it.
I'm playing party songs from the 2010s, and like everybody's just jamming now. Salty's like all freaking out. He's like dancing against chairs, so he's paying attention. He's the join person now.
Apogee, I swear, didn't someone else bring that up? Was that you that brought that up? The like RuneScape-y looking top-down game. Yeah, that's like a hard pass. I don't think I would play that. These sort of games, like that's too far removed from what I would want to stream. So some kind of like PvP MMO or something? I don't know. But yeah, I believe in like MMOs are like a genre that I cover when it doesn't. MMOs are a genre I like to cover when there's like nothing else going on, and at the very least, it need to be like, you know, presentable aesthetically, the people that are watching streams. They got to be like any fresh game in general, but also one aesthetically like pleasing to people that are watching streams. So like that game, if that one's new, even if it's new, it's like the aesthetic is just not it, man. That's like worse than streaming Minecraft. Listen, with Minecraft, I know I can build a whole new audience of fucking children, I guess, if I make YouTube videos or something. But with that game, I don't know. At least I know Minecraft looking the way it looks. It's like, well, if I want to be a PG streamer, then like I could do that, but streaming whatever that Apogee game is, I don't know if it's gonna work. And gameplay wise, it might totally be fine, but I had to think about, oh my god, it dropped, holy shit.
Yo, we're done. Let's go.
Jesus, we're free.
Free indeed.
Later.
That's on top of the, like, basically, probably did about 8 yesterday.
Cool, we don't see the inside of this place no more, unless we're on the shotgun, I guess.
Yeah, actually done with this one now.
Or master.
I do think that before we do the raid at some point, maybe before the expansion, if you play a day, we'll do all of the master raids, probably.
Yeah, I'll be around. Like, it's gonna be more warm-up time, yeah. I don't think there's like actually any other new games coming out. I was like looking, it's like I'm playing Chrono Odyssey this weekend, and then there's like fuck all to do. So I'll be around. Yeah, I think it's pretty dead now after this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually go touch grass and go like do 4th of July parties or something.
Hell yeah, that's true. And then if you end up needing like more golf balls, more I call them basketball cheese balls, we can always just farm those pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean, with the way that Grandmaster stuff was working, like that's just like free real estate.
Yeah, and we'll be able to always do that one whenever, so it'll be super easy farming.
Yeah.
And it's good to try to get like more exotics as well, just in case you end up liking some that you don't have yet or something.
Yeah, let me look at the list.
We're done though. Heck yeah.
I have pretty much every kinetic except Necrochasm and Traveler's Chosen. There's a bunch of like energy ones I don't have, I guess.
For exotic weapons?
Yeah. Cloud Strike, 4th Horseman.
4th Horseman is situationally good. I mean, it does insane burst damage, but it's like situational when you would actually use it.
Yeah.
Remember, I used that for Vow to kill the abominations early on, and it would like one burst them. It was really powerful.
No 1K voices, man. What's up with that?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's actually supposed to be good,
we
right?
could farm that when last wish. The last wish is next week, so we could farm that.
But couldn't I technically also do like 2 more checkpoints to get like the gun on my other characters or something like that?
Yeah, I could always do that as well. Because we have to kill Riven, then you'll get the key, and then we have to do Queen's Walk to open the chest. But we could always farm that next week if you're playing at all.
Yeah.
If you end up getting on, I mean, I don't think 1K is gonna be like mandatory, but I think it's one of those weapons since it got buffed. It's good to definitely better to have it, and not need it, and then it turned out to be a weapon that is actually good, and then you don't have it.
Yeah, I mean that's how it goes for like all the weapons. It's just like good to have them. Just have them, let them collect dust or something until there's their time to shine.
You'll definitely want to farm some private match Crucible matches. Because you can get the Queenbreaker catalyst from that. You can also get the Lord of Wolves catalyst, which just gives you more reload speed.
Queenbreaker.
But the Queenbreaker is right now
Is that a
it's
heavy?
actually one of the best. Yeah, it's a heavy.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do have that.
Right now, it's actually one of the best weapons to use, but it's gonna get. I don't want to say it's gonna get a nerf because it's not getting. It's losing the artifact, which is making it even more powerful. But it's still gonna be a very viable option potentially, if there's a precision boss. And the catalyst gives you Rewind Wound, so you can shoot like 10 rounds off nonstop or something.
What's a choir of one? I've seen that mentioned a few times today.
Yeah, I know people have been using that. It's an energy. Yeah, energy void weapon. So you know the wyverns, how they do like that little void blast at you? It's basically that is one fire mode, and then there's another one that's kind of like an alternate fire mode that you could use as well. I mean, that one's definitely good. You have to do an exotic mission for that, I think.
Oh, cool.
So, definitely not something bad to have. That's definitely something you can do for sure. It's really quite powerful. It was actually one of the best damage weapons in the game, and it was a primary. And they had to nerf it because it was literally like nuking bosses. It was a typical Bungie moment. But yeah, that'll be a good weapon to have if you end up wanting to use avoid one of that. Another weapon that is going to be very useful that somebody will want to be able to use. I don't know if you'll have it, but it is the lithium grenade launcher. It's a kinetic.
Oh, I think I have that for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I think that was a last season weapon, if I remember correctly. But I think you can still get that from just whatever, or from the.
It says I have it.
The kiosk. Yeah. So that one is the ammo printer. Like you damage enemies, you build up a meter, and then when your meter is full, you can shoot a special or heavy brick on the ground. So you can like literally print ammo, which is always good in this game because there's no like very reliable source for printing ammo. And if not swap is a thing and we can't like do finishers with Aeons, then a lithium is gonna be something somebody's gonna want to use. But if you have it, you're good.
I'm on a fire team no more. Why do I see ships here?
Yep. About it though.
Alright, cool. Well, tomorrow we can do whatever dungeon it was, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do the dungeon. We'll do a full run so you can just run through it, and then we'll probably farm the final boss. I think that's the one that can drop the hand cannon and the trace. And double drops as well, so yeah. Sounds good. Just whenever you get on.
Yep, sounds good, man. GG's.
Yep, GG's. Have a good night.
Thank
Make
you.
alibi.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Later.
Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her.
All right.
Either way, sure
Well,
ain't
we got it done, chat. That's good. I'm gonna have to craft.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
I'm gonna have to craft, huh? The seasons pass. I think it went up like a bunch, right? The grenade launcher from the gunsmith? No, because I never. Oh, the SMG thing? Yeah, I think it's in storage somewhere. Also, I deleted it. This one? SMGs? Eh. I remember liking SMGs for like low tier content for a while, and then you play high tier content, you're better off like hand cannon. Anyways, boys, it's time for me to sleep. I should be waking up at this hour, not going to sleep at this hour. So that's that. Yeah, let me just go and do this button right here. Where'd it go? Is this my end button? Where the fuck? Am I blind? I am blind. Alright, chat, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's basically like a Destiny stream, so no one really gives a fuck, but they lurk anyways. That's cool. So thanks for lurking. Well, one more day of Destiny 2 and then Chrono Odyssey for the whole fucking weekend. Let's go, boys. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh my fucking god. Katie is doing VR stuff again. Oh, I'm just gonna rate Katie. Why not? Let's go see what she's doing. You guys ready for some like jiggling cat girl VTuber action? It's time. Oh my god. She's got her friend with her too. You guys ready for this? What's funny is Katie's like a total fucking gamer, and then she does VR streams now. So it's like a whole different side of like what I'm used to seeing when I go to her stream. Chat, I hope you guys enjoy some jiggles. Have fun. Be nice to Katie. I'll see you guys next stream. All right, later, boys.